during these.
We are live. It is freaking draft day, baby. It's draft day. It's live. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We've been waiting for this day for months. It's finally here.
Life.
Well, I mean, every April we're waiting for this.
I've
every
been
fucking
waiting
January.
for the 2025 draft my whole life. Something special is going to happen.
I just, maybe we'll have new Vikings tonight. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll trade down. We don't know what's going to happen. And this is the most wide open draft in years.
Wide
you see these
open.
analysts doing their mocks, and everybody's just like, I honestly don't know what the hell's going to happen after pick 3.
No, they do not. Tarkins is in the house. Nitzberg. We got Gare Bear Skull Mafia. We got Jake in the house. We got Skull Rant. We got T-Bass. What's up, T-Bass? We got Dusty Ray. Hello, everybody. Let's talk some effing draft. Let's have a hell of a night. We're going to be on for like 7 more hours, by the way.
Dusty Ray, breaking news. Tonight's going to change our lives.
Tonight is going to change our lives. You're damn right it is.
Yeah, we also got a JJ signed JJ McCarthy jersey giveaway. We also have a beautiful grill to give away. I can't remember who.
It is the Blackstone Camping Grill, and it is wonderful. We are going to be giving away a ton of swag, shot glasses. It'll be fun.
So much to give away. Any super chat over $5 will get you entered for that JJ McCarthy signed jersey. Any super chat over 5, any super chat at all will get you on the wheel when we win bingo for the wonderful Blackstone Camping Grill.
Yeah, we'll go over all the giveaways throughout the whole damn thing. The rules and regulations? Rules and regulations?
Do we have regulations?
Nope, we surely do not. Who's got a beer in their hand? Anybody got a beer? Maybe a soft drink?
Guilty.
Maybe a nice healthy milk? Let us know.
In Nitzberg, you go to hell. It's draft day.
Well, first off, let's be nice to Nitzberg. Let's be the bigger person if he's being rude. Let's see. Bob's in the house. Sally the Viking, Jelly Monster. What is shaking? Alyssa's here.
Gary's in for the jersey.
Gare Bear is in. Let's go. Chris Bowman is in. Got to work. It's H2O. Nothing wrong with that. Dusty Ray.
That.
Chris. Whoa. Appreciate everybody. We got special guests. We got Joe D. We got Alex from Hail Mary Sports. We got Vocal Vike coming on. Alyssa, Coda. I'm probably missing somebody. It's going to be fun.
It's going to be great. Cannot wait to pick everybody's brains. Oh, shit. How did that one get up? Harmsy, you rascal. You're a rascal. What you are. Again, just a little programming note. We're going to spin the wheel tomorrow on Rise and Skull. We're going to keep track, but we're going to do the actual giveaways tomorrow.
Yeah, all the giveaways. Just I assume for this a long of time, there's going to be a lot of entries, and I don't want to miss anybody. So we're going to go through them all tomorrow, get everybody on the wheel, and maybe be a little more sober when we do it. We don't want to leave anybody out.
Dirk, I've actually lost quite a bit of weight since January, so thank you for noticing. And that was rude. Well, you into that?
It was like, have you? That's good to hear.
Yeah, like 16 pounds.
Jesus, you must have been huge. Can't tell. I'm just
Football season usually does a number on me.
I'm just messing with
Vincent Jones declares himself he's the number one fan.
Number one fan. Sober my ass. Well, tomorrow we'll be sober.
Harmsy apologizing for what he did.
Nitzberg lost 20 pounds. Well done. We got 2.5 hours before the draft starts. We got plenty of stuff to do throughout that 2.5 hours with guests. We got bingo right here. We're going to be having a lot of fun with bingo. Winner of that.
Mafia. Holy shit.
But
look at Skull
Mafia. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Crap. Damn. There's that bingo board. Beautiful bingo board.
Love the Mafia. Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciated.
Yeah, very much appreciated.
Yeah, we got the bingo board. We got our hot list, 12. Kind of, some might be dreaming on some of these guys at the top, but we're gonna be crossing these guys off as we go as well.
Yeah.
You
can, Chris. Again, if you do a shot, that's a great way to get yourself a 1 bar and Lubbock shot glass. So, is a beer chug equal a shot too?
Buff buddy.
Yeah,
you might have a butt chug. Butt chug will get you pretty much whatever you want.
Jesus, what is a butt chug?
Buff buddy, thank you, sir. Again, Gare Bear, so thank you. There's beers for the next 2 hours. There's beers for the next 2 hours.
I got enough beer for the next 96 hours.
It'll be very interesting to see at about 9:30 what is coming out of Lopakis's mouth, and
going into it.
What language it might be. Gray's able will be the biggest bust. Wow. Harmsy might be right. Maybe it'll be a boom. You don't know that. We don't know.
Yeah, Harmsy also thought Nate Stanley was the next Tom Brady, so I don't know if I believe anything he says.
I believe everything says. Just like us, I feel like he's been fairly wrong on a couple.
Fork and skull has to work. Look at Jelly Monster was 1 cent off.
Jelly Monster, $4.99 counts. We'll count those $4.99s. Thank you, sir. D tackle or guard. Sounds like that's what it's going to be.
Anything over $5 gets you on the wheel for the JJ McCarthy jersey. Any super chat gets you on the wheel when we finish a bingo for the beautiful Blackstone Camping Grill. What would you make me in that thing? If we were camping together, what would you whip up in that grill for me?
I don't know. Camping, I'm usually I like to get fairly inebriated, so I'm not going to like whip out this really long type of meal. I'd keep it pretty straight up, probably just a smash burger with bacon. Yeah. And then maybe in the morning, I'd make you some really nice hotcakes with sausage.
Really? That's more than I was expecting. So thank you very much.
Maybe some nice asparagus as well.
Makes you smell funny.
Piss reek.
Does it make your cum smell weird?
Don't be gross. That's gross.
I mean, no one asked that question.
Nobody wants to know, and that's a gross when you say that word. Good God, it's only 4:30, man. Hoofda.
Okay. What, is this a live show or not?
It is. It is. Green belt, Trapper Buck. Should we do a little news before we get to Joe D? He's coming on pretty soon.
Yeah. All right. Let's go to some Vikings draft news and rumors. Apparently, our quarterback, JJ McCarthy, has been pounding the table for guard Tyler Booker from Alabama. Apparently, they're buddies. I saw a clip of them after the game. They were hugging.
They went to high school together.
He wants Tyler Booker here.
They went to high school together. They're buds. Of course, you're going to clamor for him. It doesn't sound like really. I can't remember who it was. It was Doogie. Somebody said like that's great and all, but there's like no steam with Tyler Booker. So maybe it's smoke screen.
Do you like the fact that our quarterback, Jason McCarthy, who has only never played a game, played one preseason game, is like doing this? Like, is that good or bad?
Yeah, that's what leaders do. They want to make it known who they want. They want to the fact that he has the balls to do that. Hell yeah. I mean, they can tell him to kiss their ass, but I love it.
I love it too. Like, what is he like running down the halls? Like, I mean, what's he doing? Like, the fact that I think Albert Breer reported this. Like, how does he know this? Where did he hear this?
I don't know. I don't even know if I believe it or not, but it's a good story.
I love it. I think it's great. Apparently, Skull Rant says Paul Allen was pretty adamant that the Vikings actually want Tyler Booker.
Well, there's everybody saying that the Vikings are not going to take a D-back. There's guys saying they're definitely going to take a D-back. They're saying we're taking D-line. We're taking guard. There's someone saying we're going to take Tet McMillan. Nobody effing knows who the Vikings are going to take. Nobody knows. We'll know pretty soon. We'll know in just a matter of hours. Giants are making calls to trade back into the first round. Could that involve our Minnesota Vikings at pick 24? I hope so. To me, like teams looking to trade it in for a quarterback, like the Vikings doesn't seem like the spot to go to because we got the Texans after us and the Rams. Like, I mean, maybe the Rams would take a quarterback if a Jackson Dart is there, like could be the heir apparent or that Shuck dude. So I don't know. I hope so. But teams also get nervous too. Like they also get nervous and they want to make sure they get the guy they want. I mean, the Browns had the first pick in round 2. So they maybe if the Browns are going to go Travis Hunter,
And at that point, they don't have a quarterback. Maybe they want to get ahead of the Browns. The Raiders could always move up. So you also have to figure out who else needs a quarterback. Who maybe it's going to take one early, and you want to get ahead of those guys. So it's not the ideal spot. I agree with you there, but also you just don't know how teams are going to rank the rest of these players and how nervous they get.
I think we are in for a complete shit show as far as what the experts projected. I think shit's going to go off the rails, and I think it's going to be awesome. I think it's going to be crazy.
I
really do.
Pick.
Crazy being like just nothing that anybody
go back to
expected.
last year, the Penix at 8. Like, who saw that coming? Like, that was a complete mind screw. And like, I mean, that was just blew everybody's mind. So I expect a ton of that today. Like, even look at like Daniel Jeremiah did his mock last night on NFL Network, and he was just like depressed after. He's like, I don't really believe in this at all. What I put out there.
No, nobody has a clue. I'm very curious to see what the Bears do. A lot of talk about them trading up. They better not get Genty.
It sounds like they have to go to 4 to do it if they want
him or Warren. I don't want them to get either of those guys. Not allowed. And I want the Packers to do something the stupidest shit they've ever seen.
They always do. I'm not worried about the Packers.
They're going to take something really, really dumb.
Another little item here. Nick Emanwari appears to be the consensus pick amongst draft analysts. Thoughts on Nick Emanwari being the if you're going to tally everything together, he seems to be the choice.
Yeah, but I mean, like a week ago, it was like Derek Harmon. It keeps changing. Emanwari is our 12th guy. We'd be fine with him. He's on the hot list. Anybody on the hot list? Fair game. Let's go, baby. Best available. Yes, Skull Mafia, you're right. As you guys are coming in, greatly appreciate if you do hit that like button. It helps get our video up there a little bit. Smash that puppy, as the kids say.
Do they say that? Smash that puppy?
Smash the like button.
Our friend Bubbles once smashed a puppy with his car.
Four-wheeler.
Four-wheeler. Our friend Danny did it too.
We're at let's see, we got 56 likes. Let's get over a Hondu real quick. You take a second, hit that like button. We got about 100 and we got 211 watching.
Hell yeah. We're also actually maybe I should message you on this one.
Seems like a really important message you're about to send. Malachi Starks is a game changer. Yeah, I've said it so many damn times, but like there's really not many picks that are gonna get my panties in a bunch. I'm pretty much open for really anything.
Yeah, and we both have gotten better over the years, not getting too upset. Remember when
you get pretty whiny?
It depends.
Yeah, but you go straight to like 2-year-old. Like you're like crying.
Well, I didn't like passing on Kyle Hamilton and getting nothing.
Sam Squatch, let's go.
Holy moly.
Keep tabs on the show. Thank you, sir. Have fun down there. Whap some brewskis.
Yeah, that'll be
as those kids say.
Kids say a lot of things these days. Oh, I see a real handsome red-haired guy in the.
Let's go. Don't get started on the red hair, man. Jesus, let it go.
Red.
One trick. Joe D, happy draft day, buddy.
What's up, guys? Every time, it never fails. The red hair accusations, they're thrown around. It's criminal, man.
At least you have hair. Look at this.
Yeah, give it right back to him, man. There's no
I'm just messing. I'm just messing. How you guys doing? You guys excited?
We're excited.
Very, very, very excited. We know you got a busy schedule, so we're not going to keep you long, man. We're not going to keep you long, but the theme, like Daniel Jeremiah, like Lupkus was just saying, said it last, like nobody really knows what to expect tonight. Is that your feeling too? Could this be a complete shit show?
Well, shit show, actually, I think it's gonna be like the complete opposite. I think that we're almost quite literally, this is coming to fruition. I think this is gonna be one of the most boring first rounds that we've ever had. And I'm sorry to do that. It's summed up by the fact I just tweeted this out. The only trade that we got this week was pick swaps on day 3 with the Browns and the Texans.
Bad.
We're a couple hours away, and that's the pick that the trade that we had happen. I don't know. I think that because so many players overall have similar grades in a similar range for teams, I just think a lot of teams are saying, you know what, we don't want to give up any capital. we have a early day 2 grade on this guy. We've got a mid day 2 grade on this guy. We'd rather address this position or whatever. I think a lot of teams are just going to see a large group of guys after pick like 20 all the way on to pick 60 that are in a large grouping of players that they would feel comfortable drafting. So I think that that's going to take away from the craziness. I think what Jeremiah has kind of said and some other analysts have said, it's going to be a lot of selections based on teams' needs. So I think that a lot of teams are going to play very specific to scheme. They're going to play specific to the fit that they're looking for. So there could be prospects that we maybe weren't expecting go in the end of the first round, but I don't think it's going to be anything super crazy. It'll all be players that we go, yeah, I could see that. That makes perfect sense.
Let me ask you this. Vikings pick 24. There's rumors the Giants looking to move up, the Browns looking to move up. Is that a good spot? Is that a bad spot? Like, where are they trying to get to? Who are they trying to get ahead of in a trade-up scenario?
Yeah, I think that part of getting ahead of any team, you have to, moving up to get a quarterback, the team to get ahead of is the Steelers. Steelers right now are the most unsettled quarterback room for what their needs are. They are trying to be competitive this upcoming year, unless there's something that I missed based on how they approach this offseason. You would think that they would want to compete for the playoffs, and Mason Rudolph is a step down from what they had last year. So I think if a quarterback trade up pick or trade back in is going to have to be before that 21st pick for the Steelers. Now, if the Steelers go by, maybe they take Shedeur Sanders, whoever then else is on the board. I do think that pick 24 is a realistic spot. I forget if I said it on your guys' show or not, but I keep saying this for all of the teams that are picking like 22 and beyond. This is the draft class for teams that got to the playoffs last year that are just looking for well-rounded starters to contribute with their first 3 picks. This is the draft for those teams to trade back. So if somebody calls, I think that they should take advantage of it. Let the Giants be stupid and trade up and get Jackson Dart. Let the Browns, I don't think they would be so dumb to trade back in and go and get Jalen Milroe. Let them do it. Move back, take the opportunity to get multiple defensive starters, and you will be, come playoff time next year, you're going to be realizing, oh, that was a big reason for our team's success.
Nice. Couple more for Jody real quick. So what position in round 1 do you think could go off the rails as far as the order? Like interior offensive line, like it seems to be all over the place. Zabel, Booker, defensive tackles, another one that's just everybody's kind of mixed up. Which one do you think could be the most surprising?
The 2 that I've been hearing all day that make the most sense, offensive line and cornerback. Offensive line, I think that pick 4, this isn't really news. It's pretty much confirmed that Will Campbell is going to be that 4th overall pick. It makes the most sense. From what I heard, that it was communicated to him that was going to be the pick. But as soon as Campbell's off the board, that is what's going to start the run of offensive linemen. From what I was hearing all today is that because there's so much scarcity on day 2 and that the starting caliber tackles that are on the board in start of the second round, a lot of these teams don't want to miss out. Teams like the Chiefs and the Texans don't want to miss out. So we could see trade ups for tackles from those teams. Most importantly, guy like Kelvin Banks could go a lot earlier than people realize, could go in the top 10. Armand Membu, who had an awesome NFL Combine performance, is going to go really early. Gray Zabel potentially could go very, very early. Josh Simmons, I think, is going to go early. And then there's the opportunity for Ariante Ursary and Josh Connerly to go somewhere in the back end of the first round. It's very funny that there could be this many players at that one position get selected when it's really not a strength in this class. It is a very average offensive line class. And despite that, because it's such a premier position, teams are still going to prioritize it. And the other thing with cornerback, Will Johnson medicals apparently are something that's causing him to slide, which is something we've known, but apparently that's like really picked up steam in the past couple of days. So that means Jahdae Barron could be the first corner selected, or for a team that's looking for a pure outside corner, not a guy that's going to probably move inside to the slot. I think Maxwell Hairston's going to go a lot earlier than people realize. I really think that Maxwell Hairston is going to go maybe as early as, I believe, pick 18 is where the Buccaneers are. I think that he might even possibly go sooner than that. So There's just a lot of opportunities here for guys to go a lot earlier. And I think that that corner position could be one where there's just a bunch of random names. Trey Amos, somebody else that could end up going in the first round. That could be a very unexpected run happening at that position.
I'm glad you mentioned Will Johnson because I was wondering about him because we had Walter Football on. He's like his top 5 pick, and then we saw DJ's mock last night, and he doesn't go in the first round. So I'm glad you answered that. Running backs, how many go in the first round tonight?
I still think it's gonna be one. I really don't think that the Omarion Hampton hype was as legit as everyone made it out to be. I think that if there is a second running back that goes, it would either be Hampton or Trevion Henderson's a name to watch. I think Trevion Henderson to the Chiefs would just be a perfect, typical Chiefs pick, just like super spark plug, explosive running back prospect that just goes right into that offense and starts having a really good rookie season. So I think it's maximum 2. I kind of lean 1 because I think because this class is so deep at running back, teams are going to say, let's just wait until day 2 and let's try to address offensive line, corner, linebacker, whatever it might be instead.
All right, Joe D. What's your big plans for the night, man? You guys streaming? What are you guys doing? You bouncing around?
No stream. Ryan and I are going to be taping reactions, short reactions, 5 or so minute reactions, and posting them. Probably not going to do all 32 teams, but if we do a Vikings one, we'll let you guys know, and I'll send it over your way, and I'll let you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Jody, A to Z Sports Film Room. You and Ryan do an awesome job. You're on a ton of stuff, but the link is there. Be sure to get your butts over there. Hit them up. Before we let you go, and again, appreciate you hopping on draft day.
Yeah.
So generous. Best case scenario for the Vikings if they stay at 24. Like, what's the guy? Who's the guy?
I think it's Kenneth Grant.
Yes.
I think that if Kenneth Grant is still on the board, he is a player who I have he's one of my top 10 prospects in this class. And I've been so surprised by him dropping as far as he did. He is a behemoth and he moves like he's a 290-pound defensive tackle. Imagine plugging him into a defensive line that needs just a little bit more juice. So yeah, no, Kenneth Grant, I think would be, if you guys left today with Kenneth Grant, that would be the A+ perfect pick for the Vikings.
Nice.
Oh, Jody, leave it on a high note.
I can't love you anymore. You go and do that.
Man, let's go. Joe, have an awesome draft night, man. We'll be keeping tabs on your channel again.
Thanks, guys.
Joe. Appreciate it, man.
Appreciate it.
Joe with the Kenny Grant.
Joe D. Throwing out the bomb at the end. Love that guy. Dude knows his shit. Yeah. All right. We're at 340 watching between Twitter and YouTube. Ashley is breaking out the numbers. Let's get over 100. Hit that like button if you can. Jody, beautiful. Who's coming on next? I gotta look, but we got
Hail Mary was 545.
Alyssa's 530. Vocal Vike is 630. Anyways,
and stick and pick. Just a reminder: any super chat over $5 gets you on the wheel for the JJ McCarthy signed jersey. Yeah. It is a Winter Warrior one. Helmstead. It's like he's letting himself go a little bit there. Old Helmstead. $5. Skull Rand, he's in. But is Kenneth Grant good because he's playing? No, he's good because he's awesome. That's why he's good. See that hustle? Dude's got hustle. He's got a motor. Look at that. Oh my good God. Oh my dear Lord. Look at that thing. That is
yes,
beautiful.
Sir. We're gonna be doing we're doing a bunch of giveaways, but we're gonna be pulling the winners tomorrow live on the Rise and Skull. And don't worry, you don't gotta watch it. We'll be posting the winners all over the place if you miss it. You already said it. Every super chat over $5. Every super chat is in for Ingo.
That is correct. That is correct. And if you want to come on, do a shot, you get yourself one more Lepicus shot glass as well.
Yeah, we're going to be giving away a bunch of one bar.
Yeah, we'll be doing a members only spin as well. So if you're not a member, become a member and get yourself on the wheel for the members only spin that's going to go on tomorrow. YouTube user.
It's a great name. Yeah, and what was I just going to say? Damn it. Oh, link, if you want to be a member, link is right in the description. It's a top one. Let's get about 10 new members tonight. And hit that sub button too. Boom,
let's do it. Boom. Chris Olson's ready for a beer chug.
Voss says I'll crush a beer.
Got a couple. We got to put the link out there if they want to come on and do it.
All right. If you come on and don't slam a beer and just sit and talk, it's going to be weird, and we'll probably
kick your ass out of here. Is what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do.
You guys want to come on and have a beer? There you go, buddy. Rhonda. Thank you.
I think Rhonda might have been on the One of the names on the Hoochie
Fork
Doodles
and
back.
Skull. Let's go. Let's
Look at
go.
Kenneth Grant would be great. God, Joe DeLeon, what a guy.
Joe D is the man. T-Bass, I never realized he's the amount of times he brings up Ohio State player. I didn't realize he's such an Ohio State guy. I like it.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I figured he'd be. Oh, there's Chris. I see him.
All right, let's get Chris on here. Hey, happy draft day, man.
Happy draft day,
buddy.
guys.
High life.
High
High life. Yes.
Yes. Do it.
Great beer.
Skull.
Hey, Skull,
Go,
buddy.
buddy.
What's going on?
There we go.
There we go. I heard it open.
Over the lips, through the gums. Oh,
Look at
yeah.
that. Look
See,
at that.
yeah.
Look at
See,
that
now
Adam's
he's
apple.
it's ever since you questioned him,
Yeah,
which was
I
very
had
rude.
to.
Give me a break. Look at that thing. It
Look
doesn't
at
stand a
he
chance.
messing around. Damn.
Wait, there's more.
What?
Another one. It's draft day.
You're doing two?
We're doing 2. Come on,
Oh my
one bar.
God.
Come on, one bar. Let's go.
It ain't a full, boy. It ain't full, but I'll go.
I don't like that
Look at the
slurping
boys
sound I'm
cheering
hearing.
you on, man.
Yeah, look at that.
Crystal, that was beautiful.
There we go.
One more love
the
against
most-
the Gmail.
Kenneth Grant.
Loudest, sloppiest swig ever. I loved it, man. Crystal, you're the shit.
Email us. One more love
Hey,
against
buddy.
the
This
gmail.com.
ain't
Get
the
yourself a
last
shot glass.
time we're gonna see you.
No.
Let's go, buddy.
Hey,
Let's
go.
go. Let's go.
Let's go, Vikings.
Chris, whapping
2.
back 2. Good Lord.
And his son was rooting him on. That was the best part. That was beautiful.
What a moment we just shared. That was like an
Great
after
family
school
moment.
special
It was.
moment we just shared. All right. I don't know what the hell Lupagus is doing. I'll wait. I see T-Bass enjoying some sun. I see Vossman's thirsty as hell. I can see the look on his face. T-Bass, what's going on?
You slamming a beer?
What's up, guys? No, I just got done cleaning fish about a half an hour ago.
Perfect time to slam a beer.
What your fingers
Yeah.
smell like?
Probably.
Hey, I am not an Ohio State fan. I'm just worried. There's too many Viking fans on here that want to make the Vikings Michigan Central. So I just bring up Ohio State just to push their buttons.
What about? Oh, all right. All right.
I think
I
there's
like
great
it.
players from both.
Kenneth Grant, though, Michigan.
Donovan Jackson,
Big
Ohio
boy.
State.
For me, guard, defensive tackle, cornerback, maybe safety, maybe tight end. Best player available. I'll be happy.
Nice.
Well, we're happy you're here, man. Enjoy the
Yeah, way to
draft.
slay those crappies
All right.
today too, by the way.
Enjoy the fish.
Yeah, caught 14 nice slabs.
Nice.
Jesus. I don't think
Well
I've caught
done.
14 fish in my
He's
life.
right jigging. I see the boss man.
Voss, man. What's
You know,
going
hey,
on,
guys.
buddy? Voss,
Boss man.
man. Let's go.
Do it.
Go. Oh, hell yeah.
Little
He's all
Voss,
choppy.
man.
There he is. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Is
a
that a
tall
tall
boy.
boy? That is
first.
a
I think
tall
it's
boy.
Tall boy. Go, 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 go,
Boss
go.
man.
Voss,
Boss
man.
man.
Voss,
Boss
man.
man.
Much better.
No! Oh God, he did it.
Boss man, you're the shit, buddy.
Email
Love
us.
the hell out of you, buddy.
Thank
you, guys.
Oh,
thank you.
Gmail.com. You earned it. Bob's got an issue here. His butt itches and he took a shower.
Well,
What's going on?
take
Something's
another
going
one,
on.
man. I think you forgot to turn around in the shower. Maybe to
You
see.
need to see a physician.
He'll be
Wow.
fine. That'll clear up, no problem. That's a grown man.
Should we
Scott's
jump back into
schedule.
some news or what?
T-Man, what's up? You got a beer in your
Hey
hand? or what?
guys, happy draft day. Let's go.
Happy draft day,
Let's
buddy.
go,
Did you
man. Happy draft day,
did you get
I
buddy.
think
Folks?
the Vikings are gonna. I think the Vikings are gonna trade that. I don't think the Vikings might pick until tomorrow.
I'll be all right. I'll be
Are
all
you
right.
watching tomorrow?
Yeah. Draft is. Why can't they go back to the old way? Why can't they just do 1 and 2 at the same day?
Remember Saturday, Sunday? That was amazing, wasn't it?
Yeah. All
Dude.
right.
Hell
T-Man,
about
stick
the
around
Braves.
all night, man. Stick around all night.
What's your prediction for the What do you think about Steve McMicah passing away yesterday?
Sad.
It
Very
was
sad.
very, very, very sad. Mongo.
Great member of the NWO.
Yeah, hell of a wrestler.
What year was that, Nick?
1993. 93,
I
great
think the
year.
Vikings are gonna go Kenneth Grant. I talked to Davey Boy this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Lucky.
You were thinking Nick Emanali or that big offensive guy from Florida, that 420-pound guy. What's his name?
Talipo, whatever the hell his name is.
You think we're gonna go after him?
No.
And we need a kickoff.
Hey, T-Man, we got breaking news from Chris Olsen. His fart smelled like a high
Smell
life.
like a high life. T-Man, stick around all night. I'm pretty sure T-Man's ceiling had a butthole on it. Did you see that hole?
I couldn't stop looking at what I saw on that ceiling. So Vikings and the Browns have apparently had some dialogue about a trade back. I think that would be all about some certain quarterback being available at 24. Who could that be? I mean, Shedeur Sanders is the obvious one, but maybe it's Jalen Milroe, maybe it's Jackson Dart. But Vikings, Browns, that's Quasi connections. And sometimes these trades do come down to connections.
Quasi connections. Yeah, but you know what? They could be like, Quasi, you're great. We love you. We don't give a shit because we can get a better deal here. Good luck. Bye. I don't believe the connection thing.
I think there's definitely some legs to that. Chase Daniel was on today on some kind of a show, and he said he predicted the Vikings would trade for Kirk Cousins. The Vikings would trade for Kirk Cousins.
Chase Daniels, dude, I don't think he's ever been right on anything.
I made a lot of money though as a backup.
He did, and I'm happy for him. More power to him. But when it comes to an analyst, the dude doesn't get shit right.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And he ain't gonna get that right. Not if they're saying they've got to eat like 20 million or something. Like,
well, and it was just Diana Rossini, I think, said of the 3 teams rumored to be after Kirk Cousins, like Vikings are the least likely to make it happen.
Well, she's usually wronger and shit too.
So who's right?
Neither of them. Here's that beautiful grill. Look at that black camping grill.
There's that asparagus.
Little camping grill. Skewer? I think it's that one. It's going to be something like that. It's close.
That one's way better than the one we're giving away, but it's still really nice.
I think it's fairly similar. So all super chats will be in the mix for that puppy.
But we have to hit the bingo, though. If we don't get a bingo.
Gotta get the bingo.
No, it's going to be in my backyard.
Yeah, I believe it. We
got one more nugget here of news/rumor. Elbert Breer said the Vikings have been calling around about a veteran cornerback, and Greg Newsome has been a name that has been floated around. What do you guys think about Vikings potentially trading for Greg Newsome? And maybe that's part of the swap down. If you went from 24 to 33, you throw in a Greg Newsome and get maybe a pick in the back end. What do you think about that?
I don't know. It seems like he's been a name that's been out there for like 3 years, and it just never happens. I like him. I would love it. I think he's worth some pretty good compensation. So I'd be all for it. I would take a Newsome over a first-round corner any day.
Is this true? Do we have Beer Chug on the bingo board?
Oh, you are correct.
Last man's correct. I'm not correct. Yeah, I would be 100% on for Greg Newsome. And if it's part of a mood and you still get a pick too, like, I don't know. Like, that's what I don't understand with this trade chart. Like, what is a veteran like Greg Newsome? What's his value? Like, how does that fit in to these trade charts when you have the NFL draft trade chart? I don't know. But to me, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I'd be all for it.
Pop Punk Skull, Nick, he'd do that trade. Wolf says Newsome is shitty. Byron Murphy. I'm not sure what that means.
Oh God, it doesn't sound polite. We got Lord Duncan. We need to hop on quick. Lordy, I think he is. Lord Duncan, what up, buddy? How you doing?
Skull brothers, how you doing, fellas?
Doing
Wonderful.
well. It's happy draft day. Happy draft day, man. Best day of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, here's to you, fellas.
Here's to you, Lord Duncan.
Lord Duncan, right back at you, baby. Just whapping that puppy. Fireball.
Oh, look at that. Little snort. Happy draft day, buddy.
Happy draft day. It keeps freezing. I don't know what's going on. I don't want him to. Lord Duncan, we'll see you in a little bit, man. You were freezing up on us.
Yes.
Lord looks like a Viking. Skull rant.
Skull rant. That sucks. All right. So that is our news segment of the.
I got to get the bingo board up because something's jacked up on me.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to do this. So it's time to dip into our mailbag. Let's let one bar get the old bingo board updated.
You've got mail.
Again, so thank you to everybody who did send in a question for us to answer tonight. And obviously, we always know Musty Insane 166 is going to ask a question or two or even three. And he says this. I think Loveland's gone by 24, and he says Coda in parentheses. How about pick Fannin in the 3rd round? Harold Fannin Jr. from Bowling Green. How about him in the 3rd round? Asks Musty Insane.
I think we've been pretty big components of Harold.
So
Fannin
much where I couldn't
know.
even pick him in a mock that we did on, I think it was Rise.
Well, I mean, you usually take the same guys. That's the only reason I did that. Where's the beer chug one? Hold on. Beer chug. Viewer slams a beer. Done. All right. Yeah, Harold Fannin. Hell yeah. Beautiful pass catching tight end. Dude had like 120 receptions this year.
Yep. Musty Insane's got another one. He says, what's the ideal pick if, say, all the top 5 favorites for y'all are gone?
Top 5 favorites? Yeah. What's the ideal pick? What's your ideal pick?
Mine would probably be Donovan Jackson because I think I had him at 6. So I would be 100% on board with Donovan Jackson at 6. I think he is my first one out for my top 5.
Yeah, he's in my top 5, so I can't use him. So I would say I can't remember who's in my top 5. I would say Buka probably is pretty close there.
So you can maybe go like a position that's not a huge need.
Yeah, I mean, why not? If you miss on the Kenneth Grants and the Derek Harmons and the Jade Barons, why not? I mean, I don't want to just go to a shittier player at that position opposed to an Mbuka who come in and be a slot receiver right out of the gates and get you 50 receptions.
And that's the beauty about this year's draft. We've done so much in free agency. We can just go with the set. We can make a luxury pick tonight. It's fine. We can do it. We're allowed to do that tonight because of the free agency that we've had.
Yeah, super chat. We can be a little picky here.
Cross off super chat. That's another one. Good. Thank you, Purple Sam Squad, for helping us on this bingo board.
Just like the free agency one, you guys are gonna have to be on us with this because we're looking at about 8 different things. So thank you. Keep calling us out on being morons.
Well, okay. I don't think the 3rd round swapping, does that count as the first draft trade? So because Go Wolf says cross off the first draft trade.
No, we're not going to count that.
Yeah, we're thinking like during the draft. When the draft starts, that's kind of what we meant by that one.
Oh, this smells like dad.
Well, Tyler Traveler says he won't be on you one more.
Not yet. A couple beers. You never know, man. I've heard
Chris,
that line before.
Awkward draft moments like when who was it? Tackerus McKinley kept like just really talking about his grandma to like an uncomfortable amount of time.
Well, and the Pouncey boys like they mouth kissed.
Yes,
I mean,
and then like when Garrett Bowles brought his baby out there, that was kind of weird.
We will. You know what? When you see an awkward draft moment, you'll know it.
Or when CeeDee Lamb took the phone from his girlfriend, like that was uncomfortable.
I know it's not awkward.
Oh my God, Gare Bear
was out in his garage. What's up, Gare Bear? Cheers, buddy.
How you doing, my friends? How you doing?
It's good to see you. Good to see you.
Happy flipping draft day to everybody here.
Hell yeah,
now,
baby.
I'm not going to drink a beer because I have to save room for my MVP brew pub that I'm making tonight. But
apparently, you got peanut butter in your lower half with that dog.
Yeah. No, it's just your remnants of smell.
Love it is. Still can't get that off. Huh?
What do you got there? That looks fancy.
So I don't have a shot glass. So I think I kind of poured this a little big.
Yeah, you did.
That's big boy.
But it is what it is. And I'm going to say this. I have a toast to the draft gods. May they bless us and our Vikings this year.
Cheers to that, sir. Cheers to that, Gare Bear. That's just
that was a lot bigger than I meant it to be.
Yeah, took about 3 shots there.
Wow. They better let us draft good.
We will. We will.
All right.
Gary, great seeing you, buddy. We love you.
Appreciate you, man.
Love you guys.
Take care, man. Gare Bear. Name? OG. Gare Bear OG.
Yeah, he's so good. So good. Great guy, too. Really great guy.
Dog's getting a lot of love there. A lot of
love.
How
close are we to the next guest?
I believe I'll tell you here in a minute.
All right. We got a question from Chris Vikings 30. He says, ask everyone this question. What prospect do you not want the Lions to draft in the first round? The Lions?
Not the Lions. Tyler Booker. I'd say Booker. They need to upgrade. Zerline's gone and no Booker or no offensive weapon. They tend to do that a lot. They just keep adding and adding and adding.
I'm gonna say Kenneth Grant. If he gets by us and the Lions take him, I'm gonna have a hard time letting that one slide. Seen him
I
twice
guess
a
that
year.
one's really not even on my radar.
I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it at all.
Alyssa's on at 5:30. So
5:30. All right.
We're gonna try to sneak in Coda as well, but she's like 15 hours behind us. And then Hail Mary Sports, Alex, one of our favorite draft gurus as well, 5:45, and Vocal Vike at 6:30.
So we've got a lot of friends on the show. This is from Albert D. Haven, 5285. My bet is we don't pick 24. Quasey trades it, hoping down for more picks, but hear rumors of up. A lot going on there in that question. So he doesn't think we're going to pick at 24. He thinks we're going to trade down, but he's hearing rumors wherever he is. We might move up.
I believe him. Why not, man? Expect the unexpected, baby. It's draft day.
Yeah, I
don't want him to.
I would assume we're going to do our best to trade down. I mean, it depends how the board falls. Like, if there's a run on D tackles, but Jade Barron's there, then I'm going to want us to take Jade Barron and not trade down. But like if he's gone, Ken Grant's gone, Derek Harmon's gone, and there's like 4 guards there that you like, then I'm going to probably try to move down. I don't know. I think the board depends a lot how I'm going to feel about us trading down.
Well, I mean, when we look at our top 12 out of these guys, obviously if Will Johnson's there, make the pick. Kenneth Grant's there, make the pick. Banks, Barron, make the pick. Loveland, I would even say make the pick. After that, it's like, I don't really care.
Dave Führer. Skull.
Dave,
hey guys, happy
thank
day
you,
on
sir.
the draft day. D-line or O-line, let's go. And I think it's going to be D-line or O-line. I think Wumbar, you agree with me. I mean, we both are on the same page. It's going to be D-line or O-line tonight. You changing your tune this morning?
No. No. It will be very interesting if a Loveland is on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Like if a guy like that is on the board, if Buka is on the board, like it would be a little more intriguing. I'll tell you that. And also, maybe we don't even want anything to do with those guys, but that would somebody does. I mean, we can't just look at the quarterbacks. There's going to be other players like that are on the board that teams might want to trade up for.
Well, the other thing too is if the Colson Loveland's there, I mean, and we go a different position, that just shows you the Vikings going best player available is a lie because they're going to address who they think they have to take. So, because I mean, Loveland really is probably one of the best top 12 players in this draft.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I've seen somebody had him as a top 5. So there's some people that like him better than Tyler Warren.
Yep.
Nano says not much young depth behind Allen Hargrave. Come on down, yeah. Harmon. I mean, we got J.R. Redmond. LDR is still a big old question mark, but I think he might not be great. We'll see.
I think he's going to be fantastic. It might just be 3 years out. Ray Petty 9606 says this. Hypothetically, how far would Mason Graham need to fall in the draft before you would consider trading up to select him?
15.
Yeah, I was going to say about the same, that 14 to 16 range. That's where I'm starting to think about, like, you know what? Maybe I just get this guy who should not be on the board here, a guy who could change my defense. Maybe it's worth giving up picks in this draft that's not really great overall to get him.
Well, I mean, you're giving up picks in next year's draft. That's what I don't like, but they're definitely doing that. Definitely.
Maybe you throw in a Jordan Addison.
I don't know if I really want to do that. Maybe next year.
No, I want Mason Graham. I want him so bad, and like I'd be willing to give up a lot. But I think that's a range where you think about it. You guys see what they would be willing to take, and are they going to completely like screw you over to get up that far? He might do it.
Traveler thinks you look like Tom Hanks in Philadelphia.
Thank you. I think you won an Oscar for that performance.
Good movie. I've seen that far too many times. Anything else in the mailbag, or she?
Yeah, we got 2 more. We got another one from Mustine saying 166. What's the biggest flaw in the favorite prospect for the Vikings? If the guest who answers this, excuse my shit writing. What's the biggest flaw in the favorite prospect for the Vikings?
What's the favorite prospect?
Well, I was gonna pick one. Like I'm gonna go Derek Harmon. Like I think like a lot of his pressures. Like I feel like the quarterback who was holding the ball too long, so like it allowed him to get a pressure. So I think a lot of his getting to the quarterback took a really long time, and an NFL quarterback would probably get the ball out quicker than the college guy did. So to me, getting there with Derek Harmon is kind of my biggest hang up on him.
Well, I mean, he does get there I mean, even when you're
I know,
making,
but I
the,
also feel like the quarterback could have thrown the ball earlier. Like an NFL quarterback's not going to hang on the ball that long.
well, when you're getting 34 pressures leading the college, you're making the quarterback move and get out of the pocket, so other people are finishing the play. So, like, I have no issues there. Weakness, man. I don't know. I mean, with Kenneth Grant, it's not like he's going to get you 10 sacks. I don't think he's a guy that's going to get after the quarterback consistently, but he's going to do a lot of other things good. So I don't have any weaknesses. Will Johnson, injury concerns. That's it.
Oh my God. We got some Benjamins flying here. George Blunt's on the board for the J.J. McCarthy jersey. Wimbar looking sharp in the blazer. Thank God, no sequins today.
I retired the sequins first. I'll wear it probably tomorrow. It's the first time in the first one I haven't worn a sequin.
Tim Lindsay, have fun, everyone. Just sneaking on from work. Trade down and get Donovan Jackson plus some picks. KOC exclamation point. Tim Lindsay.
Who do you suppose Jesse Plemons is? I bet that's not a compliment.
That's not great. You should. He did like that Breaking Bad sequel thing, and he.
Oh God, I do know that.
Yeah, that's might be worse than my Tom Hanks in Philadelphia.
I don't know. I mean, it's fair. I mean, he's a ginger. I'm a ginger. I'm not going to complain.
Ender. He was also in that Hair of the Dog movie. Was not Hair.
Yeah, I know who he is. I got it now.
Gary Balser says, for the first time in 57 years, I'm okay with BPA.
Yeah, I'm we're going to be broken records all night, but there's really not much that's going to piss me off tonight. Okay, thank you, Bruce.
Bruce letting his opinion be known. We got one question left in the mailbag. In case you forgot,
you've got mail.
At Skull Valhalla 66, he says Cam Scatabo is CJ Ham replacement. What do you think about that?
I'm sorry, I'm not one that I feel like I'm better looking than Jesse Plemons. I'm letting this sink in a little bit more. Yeah,
I've never seen Jesse Plemons with facial hair. That's where I'm struggling.
Everything I'm seeing, he seems like
he looks like Rocky Dennis from Mask.
He's like part monster. All right, what was the question? I'm really
don't let it hit you. I didn't let the AIDS one get to me.
I saw the first one, like, all right, that's fine, and I'm seeing different pictures of him. It's getting worse. All right, what now? What was the question?
Cam Scatabo is a CJ Ham. So he's asking if we draft Cam Scatabo, moving a fullback to replace CJ Ham.
No, I you know what? I would love CJ Ham at this point. I'd love anything for him just to retire and be a coach and do a bunch of fun camps around the state.
Okay, Jesse,
and not play football. But Cam Scatabo, if we draft him, that dude is a running back. He is catching the ball out of the backfield. He is not a fullback.
No, he's fucking running back 3 is what he is. It'd be awesome.
Might be RB2. Never know.
Wow. All right, I'm gonna go make a urine. One bar. You hold on the fort. We got 13 minutes before Alyssa comes on.
I could probably handle that.
All right, be right back.
Remember.
Wait. Boss says this. There's a difference.
Thank you for that, Voss, man. That's the nicest compliment anybody's ever told me. Appreciate that. Remember, we are going to be live tomorrow for all day 2 as well. We're going to be live at 8:30 tomorrow morning. The best part about that is Lupagus is going to be hungover as shit. I guarantee it. He's going to be gray. He's going to be sweating. So make sure to tune in tomorrow for Rise and Skull. That's where we'll be announcing all of the winners from tonight, because we want to make sure we get everybody. Don't worry, I'm going to ban that dude. So be sure to saddle up tomorrow. We do have that 3rd round pick, and who knows, maybe we end up trading back and getting some more picks tomorrow. I'd love a 2nd rounder, even if it means we didn't get a pick tonight. It would hurt my heart, but that would be A-OK. Scatabo, Toby Garrett 2.0. I don't think so. Yeah. And I'll say this to his face too. He's gonna by 7:30. The dude's gonna be speaking Spanish. He's gonna be speaking Spanish. And to be fair, I could probably mark off. Where is it? Lupagus is officially drunk is on here somewhere. Where is it? God, Lupagus is officially drunk. There it is, right above the draft one. So we'll be able to cross that one off real quick. Gerhardt was ass. Absolutely, he was. Skull Rant, thank you for that, sir. Go Puff order of booze. What does that even mean? I was just saying that how hungover you're going to be tomorrow. I said that I could probably cross off the Lupicus is officially drunk one.
I'm good.
I'm just giving you shit.
Not quite there
I'm
yet.
giving you shit. We got.
But I
Miss
see someone
Alyssa.
who was definitely drunk last year. I know she was
How
drunk
are
last
ya?
year.
Oh my gosh, I am doing good. How are you guys doing?
Wonderful. It's great to see you.
Oh, both so much.
It's been
Yeah,
a
it's-
while.
I know it has been.
Did you just get your
Where's
hair all done
your-
up for the draft?
Oh yes, I did it today. Do you like
Really
it?
nice. But yeah, you did great. You must use Suave shampoo.
Rinse. Nice
Oh
rinse.
heck yeah, Suave. You know, Tresemme.
I don't know what
Vidal
that is.
Sassoon.
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know what any of that is.
Yeah, but oh my gosh, this is just giving me flashbacks of Jello shots and how
Yes.
many we consumed last year at this time. Like, oh my gosh, I will never have another Jello shot as long as I live. I don't think.
I'm just gonna ask. Just done. You've never done deal.
I
It's
think
over.
I'm done. I think I'm done. I can do regular shots. Like tonight, before we go, we're gonna have to do a shot. Well, you guys can chug a beer. I'm gonna do a shot, but
Nice.
Nice.
yeah, it's that was brutal. And coming on at
Yeah,
the
you came on
end-
later, right? It was all
Yeah, I
dark. and it
came
was
on
like,
later,
oh,
and I don't remember a thing. Same with Jake.
That was the best.
At least you guys were
like
dressed.
your husband was like sleeping. You like woke him up. It was great. I loved it. It was fantastic.
We were so amped though. It's so crazy how different last year's draft is compared to this year. Like
Not
who
the same
knows?
vibe, right?
Right. Not the same vibe. Who knows what's gonna happen? Like, yeah, wild.
Are you gonna make it till the end?
No, I don't think so.
Are you gonna make it to the Vikings pick?
I hope so. I hope we stay at 24. I hope so, because otherwise
Trade back. You might just
I
call
mean,
it color good.
Yep,
Thursday.
I'll be done.
come on, Alyssa.
I know.
You got to work in the morning or what?
No, I actually don't work. So I'm getting old. I can't stay up past a certain time. Like all these 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock games with the Wolves and the Wild, like I'm in bed I'm like, I'm gonna do it this time, and I'm in bed like 10 minutes later.
I saw freaking the caribou walk by behind you there.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
those
my
are
big
moose.
Carter.
There was a moose back there.
Yeah.
Huge.
Well, who's your guy? Who's your guy that you want the Vikings to take at 24? I think I got a hunch, but I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, I think I want us to beef up those trenches big time. I want big Kenny Grant. Like
Yes.
he is my choice. I think it's a no-brainer. Like if he's there, we have to take him. He's going to be a big impact player from day one. You know, we need to take him if he's there. Like I've amped myself up so bad that I'm going to be kind of bummed because he's might not be there. Who knows?
Mhm.
But yeah, and the fact that he was teammates with JJ McCarthy in college,
Knew that
you know,
would help.
that's just an added bonus. So
You just don't. Men shouldn't move as fast as he does at that size.
No, he is a
He's
big boy, and he can move fast. He can cover 2 O-linemen. Like we need him.
Yeah.
He's like,
Absolutely. What's how you feeling about the Vikings offseason so far? They kind of killed it in free agency. You getting excited?
I am getting so excited. Yeah, free agency. We couldn't have asked for a better free agency. Like signing Ryan Kelly. Oh, my dog's trying to grab food off the counter. Signing Ryan Kelly, and then a couple, what was it, like a day later, a couple hours later? I don't even remember. But then signing William Fries, and then yeah.
I could call them William.
They're on they're tight. William is sophisticated. He's
William.
sophisticated. William Fry.
Kenneth, I call him Kenny though.
So, hey,
I've
you know
never
what?
heard anybody say William Price before. I like
I got to say this from here on out.
William.
He will be William Fries on this
he's
show. Courtesy
always
of
will be
you.
William Price.
Promise? Yes.
He is.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's all
he
we
will
call
be.
him over here. So William Fries. William.
Hey, you should see if you still have the heart power. Do you still have the heart power?
Sir William.
I don't have it anymore.
I don't know what happened. Last time you did it,
I
was
don't
shooting
know. That
hearts.
thing looks like a
Yeah, it looks like a ball sack.
I
Orange.
got
That's
a
ball.
heart right now. I've only had one shot.
Yeah, that is
Oh my
you're
God.
doing the nutsack there.
Yeah,
Ew.
William Fries.
William Fries. You want Kenneth Grant? Do not go to bed. Do not go to bed
No.
until the Vikings pick tonight.
Yeah.
who
I'm
knows
good.
who? Because maybe are you guys going to be doing this all night like last time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Are
Can't
you both
wait.
on
And
tomorrow?
tomorrow.
I'm still having
And tomorrow.
post-traumatic syndrome from the free agency show that we did.
Oh my God!
Game on.
Yes, game on. Well, should we do a shot, you guys? I got Mr. Postman up here too.
Do it. Let's do this. Let's go.
We have to do one?
Yeah, you got to do one.
Yeah, a beer. I don't have a shot.
Do you have shots? Do you have?
Up here.
Okay. Well,
Over the lips, through the gums.
remember last
got-
time when I did the Jello shot and almost threw
We're
up?
still waiting.
Yeah.
on
What did you make it with? Everclear or what?
That's what I thought, but I think it was just Smirnoff.
Oh.
That looks clear.
Cheers, boys! Skull.
Cheers. Cheers to you guys. See,
No
now,
chase.
now you want to stay up. Now you want to stay up all night.
I'll
Hell
probably be on later. We'll both be on later.
Let's do it. We'll hit you up.
All right. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hopping
Thanks,
on.
Pulse fellas.
See you guys. Skull
Enjoy.
Vikes. I'm excited for
Hell
you.
yes.
seeing you guys.
Yep. Let's go.
Hell yeah. That was fantastic.
Alyssa comes on and we immediately have a new name for Will Fries.
William freaking Fries. Scotch and Splenda for me.
Oh, Splenda. That's just sugar, right? Fake
See,
sugar.
William Lamb Fries. A lot of Williams in the comments all of a sudden. I think it's gonna stick.
Definitely gonna stick.
William
It's like Willie
Fries.
Longballs. Sir William Fries.
Ashley, speaking of the shot glasses that we're giving away, Ashley
Yeah.
put those together and they look
They're
awesome. We're giving away, God, we're gonna give away like 4 sets of those puppies tonight. So stay tuned.
Yeah. Not 5 because me and Wilmar each need one.
We gotta keep one for ourselves. That'd just be weird.
Be rude if we didn't.
Sir William Fries.
William Fries.
We got Hail Mary Sports is going to be coming on in about 20 minutes.
Well, I got a game for you to play. Are you ready?
I'm ready. What is it?
It's called Believe It or Not. I'm going to give a statement with the Vikings draft, and we're going to see if we believe this as being true or not.
Comments, hot and heavy.
All right. First one. Vikings will draft defensive tackle Kenneth Grant. Do you believe this or do you not believe this?
I
In your
believe it.
heart.
I believe that. My heart. My heart or my head?
In your head. Do you believe it or not? Let's not go with the heart.
I don't believe it. I think he'll be gone.
I don't believe it because there's just no steam. There's no. I want it to happen in my heart. He's who I want. I want him since like day one when I started looking at him. I'm like, holy shit, this guy is so good now. Imagine what he can be in a couple. He's like what 20? He's super young too. Imagine what he can grow into. I don't. But there's no steam with the Vikings looking at him or being interested. I mean, you're not hearing anything about it. I don't know if he's going to be there either.
Well,
I want it to happen. I don't think it's going to happen.
So when it comes to old Kenneth, like I almost would rather I want him to be gone opposed to us passing on him. So like him being off the board kind of is a sigh of relief, like, oh God, at least we're not going to pass on him. If he's there and we trade back or we pass on him, that's going to be tough. Wrench me again so I can snipe them for you. What the hell does that mean?
I don't know what it means. I have no idea.
I'm glad I don't know what it means. I like it. Gare Bear's shot just kicked in, and he is watching a different channel.
That was definitely neat, whatever he took. It was neat. All right, here's believe it or not, Vikings will draft a player in the secondary in the first round.
Players will, I'm sorry, what?
We'll draft a player in the secondary at pick 24.
Nah, I don't believe that. I don't think they will. I really don't think they will.
I don't think so either. I think they love their cornerback room right now. They maybe want to add one more guy, but it doesn't have to be first round. Like I think they're super high up on Isaiah Rodgers. When it comes to safety, I don't think the national media realizes how much the Vikings love Theo Jackson. We just had Harrison Smith come on, not our show, but he was on the Vikings, just going off of Theo Jackson, how good he is. So I don't think the national media is in tune to what the Vikings feel about their secondary right now. So I don't think they're going to do it. I really don't.
Happy birthday, Leonard. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Leonard Shevlin. What a name.
Cheers
what a name.
to Leonard.
Yeah,
I think we know him enough to call him
Lenny? Yeah.
Lenny or Leo. Aaron Hunt, what's going on, buddy? How you been?
Aaron Hunt, the guy with the great hair. Great hair.
All right, let's get if you're watching, please do us a favor, hit that like button. Helps bump up the show. Also, Become a member. Link
Yeah.
right at the top of the description here. Become a member. It's like $1.99 a month. That's like that's Lupicus's whole wardrobe. So I mean, it's not much.
Buck09, great ska band back in the early late 90s.
Buck09, never heard of them.
I'm gonna go download some Buck09 songs today. I'm very excited. Believe it or not, Vikings will trade out of the first round. Believe it or not?
I don't believe it. I don't think there's gonna be. I would love to believe it. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think we're gonna be on the clock until about 1 pube of a second is left, and then it's just gonna say pick is in. They're gonna try their hardest. I hope some guys fall. I want the loved ones there. I want the quarterbacks there. I want us to trade so damn bad, but I do not believe it.
Look at Purple Sam Squash knows Buck09. Michael Boswell, 56 years as a Vikings fan. Let's get going. Let's go. Let's go. Gary is drunk. He called you on bar.
On bar. It's you giving me permission. Moderate and time out those guys.
I think they're going to try to trade down as much as they possibly can. I just don't. I don't know if that trade's going to be consummated. I don't know if they're going to find a partner.
Hey, you want a 10-foot hog? You know what? We want a lot of things.
I don't want a 10-foot hog.
8-inch hog. And you know what? It's just it doesn't mean. I mean, it's got. There's got to be some reciprocation there.
Yeah, and Ellen Delgado says, unless Shadir falls to us, we most likely don't have a trade partner. But there's other quarterbacks.
Jackson
Fart quarterback is getting a lot of heat. Jackson Fart, like you just said.
Tyler Schaff is definitely. I could see him going in round 1. Like there's still
it could still happen.
We'll see.
And sometimes you see these teams trade up for a player. Remember when the Saints moved up to get Marcus Davenport? We all thought it was somebody else. I can't remember who the player was at the time. And they took Marcus Davenport. Like, holy shit, they trade up for him? Like, you don't know the way teams value these prospects, these players. Like, we don't know what kind of grades they have on them. So if someone names somebody a blue chip prospect, a blue chip player, and they feel like, you know what, we got to go up and get this guy, they'll do it. So it might be somebody we're not even expecting. It doesn't have to be a quarterback. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah. Marcus Davenport, one of the worst draft day trades ever. They like gave up a first the following year.
Weird. It was weird. I think it was the Packers they traded with too.
Yeah, it was.
Unbelievable. All right. Believe it or not, Vikings will acquire a veteran player during the 2025 draft.
No, not a chance in hell. Come on, man. You really see some similarities there?
If you got stung by a couple bees, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, Jesus.
You got bigger eyes. I mean, everything else is right on.
All right, fine. Not going to get over it. No, we're not trading for a veteran. Not happening.
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, there's the Kirk Cousins rumors. There's the Greg Newsome rumors.
You know what?
If Aiden O'Connell rumors from a month ago, like I would actually point toward believing it. I'm going to point toward believing it.
What are we giving up?
Maybe it's just a pick swap. Sometimes it's just a pick swap, and you still get a guy.
I don't know.
It doesn't have to be giving up something.
Well,
all right, we got one more. Believe it or not,
when you're trading, you give up something.
Well, you're gonna give up.
Thank you, George.
97 for pick 118.
I would rather be uglier than look like that.
George. That'd be a comment of the night. All right. Last one. Believe it or not, Vikings will draft an offensive lineman, and this is first round. Are they gonna do a draft first defensive lineman, pick 24?
Man,
what's their first pick?
If we said like a good question for the comments is, do you think what's more likely to happen, O-line or D-line?
Oh, it's so close
because like there's always those guys. There's value for each of those positions. There, it's gonna be the Derek Harmons, maybe a Walter Nolan. Maybe, I mean, nobody's really saying Gray Zabel is going to make there, but you got Gray Zabel, you got Donovan Jackson, you got Tyler Booker. Like right in that spot is the juicy wetness of players.
I'm getting hard right now.
Well, that's up to you. Crash says Zabel, we got a D-line, Alyssa D-line. We're already said it, William Fries. She doesn't think we need anything there. Stick and pick D.
Breaking news. Yeah, I just think I really think when it comes to what you've heard the Vikings been preaching since the end of the season, building the trenches. They did it in free agency, yes, with old guys. Ryan Kelly is the old guy on the O-line, but you still have that left guard spot. Blake Brandel is still the starter. That has not been upgraded yet. So I think Donovan Jackson's in play. I think Tyler Booker's in play. I think Derek Harmon's very much in play. Kenny Grant's in play. I do think it's going to be D-line or O-line. So I think it's going to happen. I'm going to say yes. I believe the Vikings will draft offensive lineman.
Yeah, I mean, it's like 50-50. I don't know.
It truly is. Like, it truly is. Like, if it's any other position, I'll be shocked. If it is a safety, I'll be like, oh, my God, I didn't think they were going to do it. Now I'm going to love this guy.
We are 35 subscribers away from 14,500. So anybody watching hasn't subbed, do us a favor, hit that sub button. We'll watch that ticker go up, and we'll hit 14.5. We hit 14.5. Lubbock and I are going to slam a beer.
Speaking of subs, who was your favorite substitute teacher in high school or grade school?
Favorite sub. His name was Bob, but I don't remember his last name. He let us do whatever, and he didn't talk.
I also liked Sam Black. Sam Black was awesome.
Sam Black was good. I did enjoy him. Yeah. I don't appreciate people that are not nice to their substitute teachers.
Yeah, don't
it's
be
always
rude.
easy. It's always easy to be rude to the subs. Be nice. They got better shit to do.
My dad's been subbing a lot. We got a new member here, Fork and Skull.
Fork and Skull. Fork and Skull. Let's go, baby.
Members only wheel spin. So if you're a member, you're not going to get on that unless you're a member. So, I mean, come on.
Yeah. Appreciate that, sir. 35 subs away from Lupicus and I slamming a beer. Make that 34. 34. Albert Young from Iowa.
Yes.
What could have been? What could have been? Turns out he's a shitty running back.
But he was an undrafted free agent signing, right? From the Vikings, or was he like
he was?
Invite? I don't remember if he was that or if he was just like an invite.
He might have been an invite, but
but yes, like again, like
Chester
after
Chaw.
the draft's over, like there's so much great. Like when the Vikings sign these players who you think are going to be drafted, it's fantastic. So definitely stick around after the draft on Saturday. We're going to do a couple
Alex
videos.
says we're just going to slam a beer either way, so it doesn't really matter.
All right.
How far flexing his muscles on that 13-month? That a baby. Appreciate you, man. 33 subs away. Keep hitting that sub. Let's go.
Keep hitting that sub.
Thank you for that.
How close are we to Hail Mary? 8 minutes?
About 8 minutes. Why?
No, I was just looking at the.
We are an hour and 23 minutes away from the draft, and we're going to be tracking all the picks right here. So, like, don't go anywhere. Stick around to the whole.
Where would you go? There's nowhere else to go.
I don't know. Fun party.
Yeah,
hello, Ryan.
Hey, Ryan. What is going on?
Trash can. That a boy, Matamidai. I love Matamidai's video. He just spit on the ground. Yeah, that's right. I just spit.
It's very intimidating. I was intimidated by that.
I think it landed on his shoe. And he was pissed off afterwards.
Hey, will you pull up our top 12 hot names? Let's go over that right now.
On the radio.
And let's talk about, so apparently Will Johnson, and we just had Joe on a little bit earlier, and he said there's some injury issues there. And like I was watching DJ's mock last night, and like he fell out of the first round. I'm like, what the fuck? Because we just had Walter on saying he's like a guaranteed lock in the top 10. I think he even had him top 5. So this is the thing, like we don't know the injury as viewers, as you know, people who enjoy the draft, watch the draft. We're not into the medicals that happen at the combine. Like those always seem to come out this week of the draft. So Will Johnson's got something going on. When do you pull the trigger if it's something serious?
Well, we've seen guys like, remember Jawan Taylor, Jaguars got him in round 2. He's like, look at it as a top 5 pick. And Will Johnson could, I mean, cornerback injuries, not great. Look at Benjamin Morrison. Look how far he's fallen. So, yeah. I mean, if he starts falling, I mean, you got to ask yourself, like, Jesus, nobody else wants him.
Like, what is it, though? Like, how bad is it? Like, I mean, with Morrison, it's the hip that I think is the most concerning. Like, we don't know. There's not a lot of, like, history. Guys bouncing back from hip injuries. Like, ACLs, yeah, there's a lot of proof there. We've had surgeries. Guys bounce back. With a hip, that's a huge question mark to me. So I don't know what Will Johnson's thing is. Like, is it something that could potentially slow him down? And maybe he can't jump as high. Like, what is the issue? But is pick 24 too early for a guy who's projected top 10, like to pull the trigger because of an injury.
No. Ryan B, there is no such thing as a dumb question. So we'll be watching the draft live and pretty much just reacting with you guys. We won't have the audio on. We'll be listening. But yeah, it'll be fun, man. Stick around. Knack, who won the video contest. It looks like it's going to be OKC and Lord Duncan. It's still a little close. Harmsy's second place, pretty damn close.
Yeah.
Son of a Beavers. I'm trying to keep on those rascals.
Yeah. FT man, thank you. All those pancake eating motherfuckers are making deals. Again, just
speaking of Harmsy, 23 months flexing.
A couple things with Draft Day movie. Like I wasn't expecting the pancake part, and also the birthday party part. Just really throws me off every time I watch it.
I didn't like. I mean, yeah. I mean the whole. They spent too much time on Bo Callahan and his backstory. Like I want to know the backstory of other people. I can only imagine the demons that Jennings has after that, before that fight. I bet he did a lot of other things, man.
T-Bass says, why don't we have the linebacker from Alabama on that list?
He's got some injury concerns too.
Yeah, there's some injuries there. Yep.
And I like him. I mean, he'd probably be in the top 15 for sure. I really want an inside linebacker. I've not been shy about that.
Kellen Banks here, like it sounds like he might be going top 10. So I think that's a pipe dream, but we didn't know, so we put him on the list.
Hey, it's good to have
yeah.
dreams, man.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like Jade Barron though, like to me, he's a guy. Like I don't really want us to go secondary, but if he's there, I feel like you have to take him. He's so good. Like he's so. To me, he's so beyond Malachi Starks. He's so beyond Nicky Monwari. Like I just think the way he plays the game, like you can just see it on film, on tape, in the highlights. Like just watching this guy react, how quick he is, how fast he is, how aggressive he is. He's on a different level. And if you can get a guy like that at 24, you have to take him. You have to take him.
Ashley says if we had 14,500, she will toss in another set of shot glasses. Wow. 33 subs. Let's go.
All Sarah wants is a hot stud drafted tonight.
Well, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of good-looking guys in this draft. A lot. Unfortunately, it appears that I'm not one of them because everybody thinks I look like this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
spitting image.
Wait, Alyssa, you know what? You probably do. You did take a shot. She did.
Might. Yeah. Email us. We'll see.
She will get a set. She will get a set.
Wow.
Left, what's going on, buddy? Dave's in the house.
He called you George. Thinks you look like George McFarlane.
Who called me George?
He's handsome. Handsome as hell.
Alec from Hail Mary Sports going to be hopping on here in a couple minutes. Get some draft thoughts there. He's going to be live streaming with Bro Schmo. I mean, don't go watch him, but.
Yeah, I mean, you guys got to stay here. They're not going to talk Vikings over there. They're not doing that. No way. No way. T-Bass says, any chance the tight end from Penn State falls to 24? I don't think so. It would be amazing if he did, but I don't see it.
T-Bass, if that happens, I'll come down there and fillet those crappies you caught today for you. I'm really good at it.
No.
Maybe put some, what's that called? Some panko on it and fry you up a nice sandwich.
Wow.
What do you think about that?
Crappie sandwich by one bar. Would you put tartar sauce or mayo on it?
Probably both. Both. We'll slab of lettuce. Dinish. Thank you.
Dinish is a flirt. You all flirt, Dinish?
Oh, you get out of here. You.
Wow. Are you blushing one bar or are you always that red?
I'm generally fairly red. I've been sunburnt today, probably. Booker is Wyatt Davis. That is not a compliment, but you were a hell of a golfer, sir.
Yeah. Really, very good. Crappie sandwiches, says George Blunt. Sounds delicious. Absolutely delicious. How about Willie Beavers? Willie Beavers has been on 17 NFL teams.
I think he's still playing football. It might be UFL, but I believe he's still playing.
Yeah, I think he is too. I really do.
Boz, you know the right answer there. There's only one answer.
Yeah. Don't wear your NFL hat like Rob Lowe would. We got a new member, but
member, Deplorable Gaming. God, he's a new member every week.
Yeah, that's
thank you.
Starting to wonder what's going on there as that. Look at this. Dinish. He says he's straight as an arrow, but you have to recognize a fellow hot man.
Thank you, Dinish. You're very handsome as well.
He has not recognized me yet.
Yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen. We're still 33 away from 14,500. 33 is, let's see, 33 was Roger Craig for the Vikings.
Well, I wasn't also, was Melody Moore 33 or was he 30?
Jamarcus Sanford, was he 33?
I'm not sure.
Somewhere around there.
Not sure.
Julian Van Lanker says skull. Skull to you as well. Hey, oh, 32 away. 32 away. Let's go. 32.
He says beer batter fillets, buddy.
Oh my God, I'm getting so nervous. What should we do? The Vikings are gonna make history tonight. We're gonna be better.
JDT says add a little rosemary and some lemon, and you'll have your
You know what the best thing to do with the fish sandwich is? You make it, you take it, and you throw it in the garbage because they're gross.
I love a good fish taco.
That's different. That's not a fish sandwich. That's a fish taco.
Fish sandwiches are good too.
I like filet fishes when I'm hungover.
Oh my God! Look at Hail Mary. He's all
Look at this guy. He's trying to show me up. He is trying to show me up.
Yeah.
What's up?
What's going on? Happy draft day, man.
What's up, guys?
Did you starch that shirt?
Huh?
That is a crisp. Did you starch that thing? That shirt? I mean, that's nice. I don't see a
Thank you,
wrinkle in
brother.
that
I
thing.
appreciate it. What's
Happy
going
draft
on?
day.
Oh, happy draft day to you guys too. It's been a long day so far, so I'm excited for it to be enjoyable for the rest of it.
Hell,
yes. Do you have like tomorrow off? Do you have to go to work?
No. Yeah, I'm working like full 10-hour shifts before this, but I'm excited.
Let me ask you this: full suit, or are you just wearing shorts underneath? Or
I actually, because I didn't have enough time. Normally, I'd be like straight up shorts, underwear. No, I'm actually in the full suit today, which is kind of crazy.
Nice. That's amazing.
Well, we know you
shoes off though. There we
Shoes off.
go.
All right. Let those dogs bark a little bit. You got it. You're going live with Broshmo at 6,
Nice.
right?
Yeah. No, he's like, he wants me in. He's like, dude, get in the stream before. I'm like, no.
Yeah. Well, hey, we will
Hell
not
no.
keep you. We will not keep you long at all.
Oh, my God.
What is there any draft rumors that have come out in the last couple of days that you're buying into at all? I mean, Will Johnson, Daniel Jeremiah didn't even have him in his mind. Like, are you believing anything right now, or is it just like?
It's the second time I heard the degenerative knee issue, so I'm starting to think that that's the reason why. Which, I mean, Peyton Wilson was like a bona fide early second-round pick, fell to the third because of it. I usually think it's like a one teardrop because of that, so I could see him slipping into that early to mid-second range for it.
Ooh,
damn. But, yeah, that's the big one. The Jaguars moving, whether it's up or down, I definitely think like Gladstone being the young guy, for some reason, he's felt like he has something to prove. And so I do think he's going to end up making a move, whether that be aggressive or actually more conservative. I'm not sure. But I also know the Bears, Ryan Poles likes to move around. So those are probably the three that I feel most confident in.
Are you on board that this is super unpredictable after maybe pick 4? Like this is just complete crapshoot?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah. No, I'm just wait. What did you ask? I think you said, "Are you on board?" I'm like,
no. Like, is this? I mean, after pick 4, like, I mean, is this a complete crapshoot? Like, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's completely unknown. So,
like, I mean, how crazy do you think it could be? Like, I mean, you see like maybe a Kenneth Grant going to. I mean, how nuts could this thing be?
Pete Carroll does this every single year. I mean, there was shit like LJ Collier at the end of round 1. Like, Pete's on brand with doing stuff like that. We'll see if Spytek holds him back, but. I mean, there's definitely that. Then Gladstone, raise the floor, aka cut my entire team. Like, you never know. These guys have a lot of new personalities or old personalities, both volatile, and there's a lot that can be happening there. And maybe some old GMs think they can take advantage of the new GM. It's going to be intriguing.
James Carpenter too, another just horrible thing.
There was a stretch. The Rashad Penny.
Yeah, Rashad Penny. God, I can't wait. How many quarterbacks you thinking tonight? It's a big question.
I'm debating. So if I think it's 2. I'd almost lean 1.
Wow. Who's the second though? Who's the second?
If there is a second, who's it going to be?
Shooter.
It is Shooter.
Yeah. I genuinely do not. I think it's all a bunch of agent talk. I think the NFL teams are just loving it, thinking that other people are going to eat it up. Maybe I'm going to eat my own words, but I mean, there's a pretty big gap between where Dart was at and then where even Bo Nix was at. So I'm just going to say it's a little bit of a gap.
Kenneth Grant, any chance he's there at 24?
Yeah. I mean, it's right now it seems like there's a legitimate, like, heavy movement for him to the Chargers. But I mean, if Loveland somehow makes it there, maybe the rumors were just a bunch of smoke. could definitely see KG being y'all being the beneficiary of KG in that equation. He's far from a guaranteed guy above you guys. So, which is crazy since the last time we talked. It seemed like it was a far-fetched dream.
What about Jahdae Barron?
5'3" and an attitude himself. I mean, he just I don't know if he's going to be going as high as what people think. He's a good football player, but I mean, he's small, the short arms. I mean, the question is he going to be Roger McCreary, or are you going to get somebody even better? To be fair,
Sugar beans,
huh?
Sugar beans,
exactly. So I mean, like he's more profiled for a nickel spot to be a guarantee. I do think with the lack of height in y'all's corner core, probably be leaning something more like Trey Amos if you are going to be looking for something a little bit more on the boundary. But yeah, I'd stay away from Jahdae solely for that reason. I think you got to have a little bit of height in your corner core.
Mav thinks you're getting ready for a nice little dinner date there.
I wish. I'm skipping dinner for this shit. So
beef Wellington.
You know what, Mav? Like, if you guys want to Uber Eats stuff to my place, I'm not going to give you my address, but
I already know it.
Lupius would be there tomorrow, and
I'm outside actually.
Dude, I had some carbonara earlier today. Shit's fire. But I mean, imagine trying to squeeze that into a 1 hour lunch. It's an absolute shit show. But no, man. I mean, if you guys ever want to support, I know actually one of my subs, Gavin, ended up being like, there was a food truck that pulled up. He ended up sending me money. So shout out to him. He's like, go get your food.
Well done, Gavin.
I know. We love Gavin. No, shout out to him. I mean, he's a student too. I'm like, how the hell are you getting this money, bro?
Take it.
Take it and run.
We don't want you to get in trouble with Broshmo, so we're gonna let you go quick. But just real quick,
you think I care? He'll forgive me.
Broshmo, he's gonna give you.
You know what? I'd actually rather have the time for a little bit of a hefty investment that I'm trying to set up right now.
Yeah, wow. We do gotta let you go, man.
No, don't worry. It's gonna.
What are you spying on with that thing?
Huh?
Hot neighbor or what?
Your mom, but
oh my, you don't want to see
that.
I
already got a live stream to that, man. I'll send you the link.
Damn, I should have saved some money.
No one's subscribing to that.
Yeah, a lot of unsubscribing. Hey, so Hail Mary Sports, you guys are up. I mean, what are you at? Like 18,000 subs these days?
Closing in. I'm just we just reached 17 not too long ago. Probably at like 17.3 at this point.
Damn, man. A+. There's the link. Everybody, we got about 550 watching. Get over there, give them a sub. Also, I'm going to leave you with this final question. Interior offensive lineman in that 15 to 32 range. Like, who's the guy we want?
Grace Abel all day. I mean, he's the one who I have top 10 on my board. I have straight conviction this guy's going to be an absolute savage. I don't like small school guys. I'm one of those old homers where I'm like, you got to be from the big schools, and I love this guy. So,
damn,
that's a guy you take it to the
dream.
Bank. Oh yeah, that's the pipe dream for me. But for y'all, unless he's there, just trade back, get some picks, have a more enjoyable day.
No, I like it. I like your style. Get over to Broshmo, man. We appreciate you hopping on probably the busiest day.
You left me on red, so it's a good sign that I should probably head out.
All right, man. So take care, man. We appreciate you.
Love you guys. You guys are great. You guys have a wonderful night, all right?
You too.
All right.
I can't get over that thing.
Man.
Real sharp.
He looked good.
All right.
Better
I'm going to go start my oven real quick. Be right back.
All right. We got an hour and 7.
A brew pub.
All right, do it, man. We got an hour and 7 minutes before this draft gets rolling, and that's when the fun begins. LS in the house. What's going on? Let's go, buddy. Yeah, we're taking. I'm trying to keep up with that dude who keep getting hit, but yeah, he pulled out the mom joke right out of the gate. I like it. How many likes we up to? I had to exit out there quick. Also, I don't know what you guys will be watching. We're going to have the ESPN on. It's kind of a ritual. Day one is always ESPN. So we'll be watching that, especially when it comes to the bingo board. It might, if you guys are watching NFL.com, it might not line up with the, obviously the Schefter and some other things that they show. So we'll be watching ESPN. Absolutely, T-Bet. 221 likes. Is that what we're at? Damn. Appreciate that. Jake's watching NFL Network. You don't care what we're watching. All right. Let me see how many subscribers we're at. So we're 28 away. 28 subscribers away from Shotgun and a Beer and Ashley throwing in a beautiful set of shot glasses. One bar and Lupigus shot glasses. hell is this? Half wins or half? I don't even know what that means. Bleacher Report. Weird. 236. Let's go. There's our big board. We'll be crossing these guys off as we go. Remember, every super chat over $5 gets you in the running. We'll be spinning the wheel for this JJ McCarthy signed jersey. Boom. And also, we're giving away the Blackstone Camper Grill as well. Right there. Meat included. Yes, we are going to send it with meat, and it will be beautiful. ESPN News. All right. Be interesting if they actually take a quarterback tonight. Not tonight, Jesus. This weekend. I mean, obviously you would think they would be trading back some picks, but technically we do not have a backup quarterback. We got Brett Rippon, but the quarterback is one to watch, I think, honestly. I mean, if the value is there and they get crazy and all of a sudden Quinn Ewers is staring at him later than he should be, or somebody like that, or Will Howard or somebody random, that would be actually kind of funny. I would be all for it. Why not? Julian, so for the JJ McCarthy jersey, all super chats over $5. We're going to be spinning a wheel for that. For the Blackstone, I got to ask Lucas, for the Blackstone,
yeah,
it is so for Blackstone, it's a members only. So if you're a member and any new members tonight will be on the wheel, we spin that. For bingo, we will be all super chats are in for bingo.
Yeah, I fucked that up at the beginning. The Blackstone is for members only.
Members only. So become a member. It's $1.99. Hit the link. It's on the top of the description.
We got rap coming at 6:30, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you want to do a mock quick or not?
We can bust out a mock. I mean, do we want to bring people on and do it? It'd be more fun.
Yeah, we can do that. This will be the final mock draft for 2025 from One Bar Olympic show. So, we'll do the day 2 mock tomorrow, but that's a whole different bird.
Anybody who wants to come on and make a pick, first come, first serve, baby.
God, Sarah, I hope we don't have anybody drafted tonight. It looks like One Bar, the Jesse Plemons looking thing.
I don't look like him. I would admit it.
Who was the everybody said I looked like the driver from what movie was it? Like it was not a compliment. Some like it wasn't Pee Wee Herman, was it? It was some fucking movie.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
I look like a limo driver from some movie, and it was not kind.
Paul Bearer.
No, that's not it.
Oh. All right, we got a couple people coming on. Oh shoot, I do got to fix this layout quick though, so give me a second. This won't take long. Boop.
Go Wolves thinks you look like you drive the Schwann's truck. Favorite thing from Schwann's.
There's no wrong answer there.
Yeah,
I mean, none of it's really healthy, but
no.
We got to get we need anybody who wants to come on and do the mock draft. Link right there. Boom. Hit that
Somehow,
link.
How was P on twice? I don't understand.
I don't know.
Michael Boswell, he's in the JJ McCarthy drawing.
Boz Daddy, let's go. Hit that link. Get your butts on here. We're doing a Viking 7-rounder. Let's go. We're the last one of the year. So nervous.
Scary. So close.
Oh, that's Harms. His camera ain't working.
Come on, Harmsy. Spit on it.
Well, at this rate, he might have to make all the picks. Him and T-Bass. T-Bass, all right, let's go. Let's go. T-Bass, you ready? You ready to make this squad a little bit better?
I want to do a shot. I don't want to be a party pooper. You guys have y'all been pressuring me to drink.
No, we would never.
T-Bass, beer pressure.
Hey, 2 shots, you pussy.
Well, that's a healthy shot.
That is a healthy shot. Oh my!
3 shots. Oh my God.
T-Bass.
Wow. There you
Geronimo,
go.
Man. Geronimo on that puppy.
Oh, T-Bass, that was something.
What the hell? Make it a double.
Yeah.
I think you already had a double. I think it might have been a triple.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Love this so much. T-Bass just killing.
Cheers, T-Bass. Cheers to you, sir.
Love you, buddy.
Ooh, that was good. Hey, question real quick.
Yes.
Do you guys have any memories, because I'm trying to think, Has there ever been a memory where the Vikings trade during the draft that's been a big hit? I can't recall one. Saying, boy, that was a great move. We got that guy because of it. Or I can't remember a draft day trade.
I'm trying to. I can't recall one. I mean, obviously Dallas Turner trade is still to be determined, but
Teddy, we traded up for.
I mean, we traded a pick to get Jared Allen. I mean, does that count?
Didn't we trade up for? Did we trade up for Kyle Rudolph or not?
No.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a good question.
Sad too.
Sharif Floyd, Rhodes, Patterson. We already had those picks.
Yeah, we might have traded up for Patterson though.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe tonight's the night. All right, T-Bass. Before you have,
hold on. That was good. I finished the bottle. Hold on.
Nice. Well done. Well done. Oh my God.
I hope that's cream soda.
There's no way he's going to see our pick.
All right, you want to trade or what? You want to trade or stick and pick?
Well, who's available?
Stick and flick.
You got Starks, you got Nolan, Zabel, Hampton, the running back, Trey Amos, Kenneth Grant is there, Maxwell Harrison.
All right, I'll make all the fucking Michigan Wolverine fans who have become Viking fans in the past year because of Wonder Boy pick that fucking fat bastard from Michigan.
Yeah.
Wow, T-Bass got angry, man. That's a good pick. You did the right move, man.
Hey, I got another bottle though.
Another one.
Wow. Yeah.
Enjoy, T-Bass.
All right,
buddy. See ya,
buddy.
T-Bass is gonna be
T-Bass is killing it tonight.
Based. All right, Alex, who looks very comfy. What's going on, buddy? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Great.
Doing good.
Great.
You
happy draft day, buddy.
Yeah, happy draft day, man.
Thank you.
You're on the clock in round 3. You got some trade offers. Do you want to stick and pick, or you want to see the trades?
What are the trade offers?
See, Falcons want to give us our 4th next year and 118.
Gross.
Bengals, couple picks next year, 119. That's about it.
Let's stick and pick.
I like
stick
it.
And pick.
I like
right.
it. Any certain position or player you're looking for? We just took Kenneth Grant, defensive tackle. Let's see. Guards, you got Frazier, Fairchild, Jackson Slater. You just let me know. I'm at your beck and call.
Kenneth Grant was the first pick, so we got D tackle already.
What do we got at corner? What's available at corner?
Denzel Burks, Alexander, Noel Williams, Kobe Bryant, Quincy Riley.
Options there.
I'm gonna go Kobe Bryant.
There we
Kobe
go.
Bryant.
This draft is shaking out well. Nice pick, Alex. Enjoy the night,
Alex. Happy draft day. Enjoy the night.
You too.
Alex, comfy as hell. Kobe Bryant coming on down. Patrick Holmes, what's up? Holmes.
I don't even drink, and I'm pretty sure I'm buzzed from watching T-Bass.
Yeah,
that was
still standing.
I'm concerned.
That was impressive.
You ain't gonna have a boner till Flag Day.
Oh, he hasn't had one of those forever.
Well, he's gonna see one bar, and that'll be taken care of. So,
oh, you mean Jesse Plemons?
Do I what?
You mean Jesse Plemons?
Yeah. All right, where's top available here? Best available.
All right, here we go. What the
no
hell?
trade offers, huh? You can also facilitate a trade if you want to.
Yeah, I'm too lazy right now for that.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that. I'm kind of lazy too.
I'm just thinking, poor Wendell sitting there waiting. He may be able to make a pick.
He can grade it.
Let's.
You know what I do.
Doesn't matter. You're not on the clock.
What?
I know.
I'm assuming you would go with Quincy Riley.
Nope, we already got a corner.
No, he'd take Jackson Slater. That's what he does in every draft.
Okay.
You know why you got mad? Right.
How about let's see what there is at the offensive line.
Guard. I'm assuming guard. Or do you want to see center and tackle?
Yeah, guard.
Jackson Slater, Dillinger, Joshua Gray, Luke Condra, Clay Webb.
Man, this sucks.
Yeah, guard kind of got picked clean there. I mean,
really good option there, sitting there.
I'm really curious as to who your option is.
Jackson
Don't
Slater,
tell.
he's a fucking freak.
He's a free. He's
Okay,
such a freak.
that's-
He's available in round 5.
Yeah, he tested off the charts.
Sounds good.
He's doing it. I convinced him.
Arms was sold immediately.
Yeah, I once watched him eat 17 popsicles during a training camp practice.
I watched.
Oh, I'm gonna top that this year.
Are you really?
I'm gonna go for 20.
Wow.
You and
Wow.
T-Bass can do every shot to one of your popsicles.
Piss and rainbows.
Yeah, I won't be able to keep up with that.
Armsy, have fun, man. Hopefully this isn't the last we've seen of you tonight.
No, we'll see.
I'll be around all night.
All right. See you, buddy. All right, Matamita is in the house.
Hey,
What's going on, buddy? How you been?
I'm good. Yeah, just watching your stream and watching draft day at the same time.
It's a great shirt.
Nice. The movie? The movie?
The movie, yeah.
Wow.
What else do you watch on draft day?
I always watch it like the Sunday before. Usually.
Nice.
All right, this is what we got. We got
This
Kenneth Grant, Kobe Bryant, Jackson Slater.
Let's see. Let's check out wide receiver. Things are pretty picked over here. So let's see. Crap. No. Running back. What do we have for running back?
Jordan James.
Jordan James. Your book. Collins. Crap. Let's see.
Go with your heart.
I don't know. I'm not familiar with a lot of people. I think I've heard things about Jordan James. So let's go Jordan James.
Vikings were sniffing around him. They liked him. Done deal.
Done deal. We stuck in puck. Stuck in puck.
Stuck in puck. Well done, Matamita. Good to see you, buddy.
Good to see you guys.
All right,
Yogi in the house. Him and his delicious milkers are here.
Are they?
Oh, yeah.
Well, the draft is done. So Wendell, we got to have you just grade this puppy. Everybody,
Wendell
nobody
looks
wanted
mad
to
as
trade.
hell.
Give me a pick.
Grade this thing, Wendell.
Hey, thanks.
How you doing, man?
Man, I
Happy
hope
draft day.
I hope we trade down, but I think Kenneth Grant has a chance to be really good.
Yes.
If we ended up with this, I'd say I'd be average, maybe a C.
Oh wow! All right.
One good player. I mean, we'll see in a few years, but I really like trading down. We've got to know so many of these people, and I want them all. I want more than 4.
You
I
want
like
more?
it.
That's fine. I like it too.
Who's your if we stick and pick at 24, who is your dream pick?
Probably Harmon.
Really? All right.
I think he's one of the sure things.
All right.
I like it, man. Wendell,
What a
enjoy the
debut
night,
by
buddy.
Wendell.
Thank you, guys.
Glad you hopped on. See ya.
Yeah, Wendell. We actually have Knack in the waiting room. And has Knack ever been on the show before?
Yes, Knack's been on the show. Knack, what's going on, buddy?
Not much, boys. I've been on before. I had no shirt on. You made fun of me.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Lumpagus don't remember you. I think of you the first thing when I wake up and the last thing before I go
No,
to
I
bed.
remember Knack. I just remember being on the show. Be careful. Are the Mounties chasing you right now?
No, I'm up in the oil sand, so I look like a pedophile with this stash. Got to be clean shaven up here.
All right. Smart.
You don't
Good
look
idea.
that pedophile. You're fine. How you doing, man? Who's your
Good,
dream
man.
pick at 24?
He's in a white van, too. A white panel van, by the way.
Man, there's so many. I have a feeling. Omari and Hampton's going to be there, and they're going to take him. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Kenneth Grant, though, we can't go wrong with Kenneth Grant.
So, do you want a Marion Hampton, or you think that's what they're going to do?
I think you just said F you.
Yeah, there you are. What pick are we at right now?
No, I mean, do you want Hampton, or do you think that's what they're going to do?
No, I want Hampton. I have a funny feeling they're going to take him. I'm not.
Okay.
I wouldn't be mad if they took him at 24.
Everybody also is confirming that you may the mustache is confirmed. Don't get too sad. I look like a monster from a television show. The draft is already done. They made all the picks, but
Oh,
well, here, give it a grade. All right, I'll tell you the picks.
Okay.
Kenneth Grant, Kobe Bryant, Jackson Slater, the guard out of Sacramento State, and Jordan James, running back out of Oregon. How do you grade that thing?
Oh, that's a good B plus, maybe A minus.
Wow, there we go. There we go. Nice.
Kenneth Grant does it for me, baby.
Yes, me too.
Knack, enjoy the night, buddy.
Yeah, you too, guys. I'll be watching all night.
All right,
Take her easy.
Boom. Knack man.
We got Chewbacca waiting in the room now.
D-man.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Put the draft up there. Let me see those picks.
All right, hurry up. Give me a grade. Lickety split.
Nick, you doing it with me? How about that? I'm gonna make you look tonight.
What do you want me to do? Grade it with?
Grade
it's
it.
your opinion. We got Kenneth Grant, Kobe Bryant, Jackson Slater, and Jordan frickin' James.
I think Kenneth Grant's gonna be the number 1 pick for us.
Yep. Nice. I like it.
I think. Why did they go as Jackie Slater? Because I think we still need another left tackle. I just talked to Patrick about this.
Yeah.
He doesn't answer my calls. What do you grade this thing?
C minus.
C minus.
Right. Okay.
Jesus Christ!
All right.
Smirk's gone off the rails.
Like Montevideo vid.
Hey, maybe it is a C minus. We'll
I actually no. I'm more toward Knack. Like it is. I mean, this is 3 of my favorite players in this draft. So I can't argue with this.
What up? This is an A. Come on.
I know. I love this.
Kenneth Grant, Kobe Bryant, Jackson Slater, Jordan James.
Not a huge Jordan James guy, but it's the last pick. Though.
Jordan James could retire 2 days after the draft. It's still an A for me. So it's all good.
And we stuck and we pucked and that's what we got.
Pucked. And we love it. Vocal Vike's going to be hopping on here in about 20 minutes. I'm going to see if Coda.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Coda should probably come on.
Well, no, she. We'll see if she can hop on here. She'll hop on at some point.
I got trivia, too. So we got trivia to go. I don't know if we can squeeze that in before one of these guests or not.
Yeah, we'll get 20 minutes.
Why didn't no one? I mean, is Coda like in 5 minutes or is she like in.
I don't know. We'll leave it up to her.
All right. You ready? So anybody who's done a super chat is on the wheel for trivia. So that we got a trivia spin. We got the member spin.
All night.
With JJ McCarthy spin. So a lot of spins going on. All right. So the category is Vikings 2025 NFL draft prospects.
Ooh. All right. This is going to be bad. I'm going to hide the comment.
Randy Shield. Viking fan
Randy
for 50
Shield,
plus
love
years.
your store. Thank you, man. He's in the running for the JJ McCarthy signed jersey.
Look at that turkey he got himself too.
That's
hell of a gobbler.
That's a
imagine the breast meat on that thing.
All right, what do we got?
Question 1. This Vikings defensive draft prospect originally started his college career at Michigan State before transferring.
Eric Harmon, done. Final answer. 2
Wow, one bar's on the board with 2 freaking points. We're gonna put the line at 6 for this to call this a win. He's got 2 points right off the bat. Question 2. Which Vikings draft target does these stats describe? 6'3", 220 pounds, 4.38 40-yard dash.
Nick Emenwari. Final answer done.
Oh my God, one bar's on fire. He's got 4 points
Ow!
right now. Wow.
God damn it. I can't wait to tell my parents. I'm doing so good.
Yeah, they're not together anymore.
Well, I mean, I have both their phone numbers.
All right. Question number 3. We both love defensive tackle Kenneth Grant. How many sacks did the big man have in his career at Michigan?
Oh, shit. I want to say, I'm not going to say it. I'll take multiple choice on this. I got a number in mind. Let's just say that.
Is it A, 3.5, B, 10, C, 12.5, or D, 6.5?
Ooh, the number I had was actually 4.5.
In a tough spot there.
I don't think it's 3.5. I'm actually weirdly leaning all of a sudden towards 10.5. I'll say. What do you say? It was 6.5 one. 6.5.
10.5 was not an option.
What was it?
10.5 was not an option.
Oh, 6.5. Final answer.
6.5 is correct. You got 5 points through 3 questions. You're sitting very well right now. Sitting very, very, very
confidence
well.
is pretty high right now.
Question number 4. What Vikings draft target does this describe? New Haven, Connecticut, 321 pounds, 6'5", SEC, 5.38 40-yard dash. Compared to John Simpson by Lance Zierlein.
Give me that again. Or maybe it's just
a lot of clues here.
Yeah, that was maybe too many clues.
New Haven, Connecticut, 321 pounds, 6'5", SEC, 5.38 40-yard dash, compared to John Simpson by Lance Zierlein.
I'll go.
Tim Boss says your parents said you'd amount to nothing.
You know what? They might have. Give me multiple choice.
Is it A, Trey Amos, B, Kelvin Banks, C, Tyler Booker, D, Tate Ratledge? Man, it's a horrible game and wants you to sack him.
Tate Ratledge, final answer.
It's incorrect. It was Tyler Booker.
Stupid.
I'm sorry.
Question.
Okay. Answer. You need one more point to call this one a win. Question 5. The Vikings don't have a 6th or 7th round pick in this draft because they used it in a trade involving what player?
Shit.
Player?
I think it's Cam
involving
Akers.
What player?
I think it's Cam Akers. I'll take multiple choice. How many questions are left?
You got the bonus question after this.
All right. I'll do multiple choice.
A is Darius Smith, B, Chris Herndon, C, Cam Akers, D, TJ Hawkinson.
Cam Akers, final answer.
Incorrect. It was Darius Smith.
Boy, I've really shit has got off the rails quick here. I'm probably the stupidest person I know.
You got one left. One question left. And then again, question 6 is always a bonus question, a little personal aspect to this one. Final question. Which prospect is the most well hung in the 2025 NFL draft?
Oh, it's Zy Alexander. Final answer.
Zy Alexander is correct. You are right.
Combine. Unfortunately, the combine attire made that very apparent. And you know what? Hats off to him. He's at 6'2", good corner, and unfortunately did it.
Hey, Lamar, well done. You did it.
Wow, that was close. That was close. Coda is in the house. Oh my God, what the hell? I just kicked him up against.
Maybe.
Coda, what's going on? Happy draft day.
Happy draft day. Oh, we're dressing up.
Are you having nerd gummy clusters right now?
Oh, look at that hoodie. A+.
I know. It's so crazy. Have you guys heard of the show? It's pretty neat. Yeah, I'm having nerd cluster gummies right now.
Lucky.
Because that's what you do when you can't speak very well because you have a cold and are coughing.
No,
so
man. Is it a NyQuil night tonight?
Oh, for sure.
You can still get colds in California?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Shocked right now.
Especially when you're a teacher.
Yeah.
You got
so much shit there. How was your Star Wars experience in your little Red 5 outfit?
It was so much fun.
Yeah.
Got harassed by the First Order, which is always fun. Right off the bat, I appeared and suddenly the Colston Loveland hate just happened.
I know. Everybody knows your angle here.
I breathed.
So Cole, let's go to Colston Love. How are you gonna feel if he's taken before the Vikings pick? Is it gonna kill you, or what's worse if he's there and we don't take him?
I think it's worse if he's there and we don't take him personally. Okay. I mean, he's an insanely great tight end, and any team would be lucky to have him. So him still being available at 24 and not being taken, I feel like would be a huge disservice to him and to whatever organization just passes on him, because there are quite a few that could use a decent tight end like Colston. But obviously, I'm a huge fan of him going back with JJ McCarthy. If you've seen the highlights of the two of them playing together, it's insane. And like I've said before, TJ Hawkinson has really just kind of not delivered in regards to ball security, and I think it's time to light a fire under his ass, especially when you consider Kwesi's most recent comments in regards to the position, and in regards to sort of their plan for draft day. I mean, he said to, kind of expect the unexpected. And for me, after seeing what he could do last year, going from 11 to 10 and getting that second first round pick, I genuinely believe that there's a really good chance that the haters in the comments are going to be eating their words.
Do you like him because of the connection to JJ? Is that what bumps him up for you?
I think it started as that for sure. Like, I think it'd be really great going into this season, giving JJ someone he feels comfortable playing with. I mean, we've seen how comfortable he is in regards to relationship with a lot of the guys on the team. Harrison Smith, having nothing but praise and accolades for him. But I think, you can have a really good relationship with somebody, but not necessarily have the best on-field relationship with someone. And I think having that comfortability aspect for JJ McCarthy might take him from a great quarterback to a really great quarterback, or whatever you believe to be there. But going from that and then just like seeing his highlight reels, I think he would fit really well in the Kevin O'Connell scheme. And I just think that he's, like I said, he's a good fit for the team, and I think he has a lot of potential to grow learning from someone like TJ Hawkinson, especially if TJ Hawkinson continues to be as expensive as he was 2 years ago without, the productivity that he should be exhibiting with the amount of money we're paying him.
Who's your number? Who, like, Loveland, if the dream dies, who's your next man up?
I don't know if I have anyone in mind particularly. Position wise, I would definitely say go with a guard, bulk up that offensive line. I also wouldn't be mad at some more help in the secondary. I would really like another corner, but I know a lot of people still believe that defensive line probably needs to be built up. I'm not one of those people. I think we have a fantastic defensive line. Could it get better? Absolutely. I'm always of the mindset that you are never perfect. You are constantly building regardless on what that looks like. But if we're working on defense, it needs to be a corner, in my opinion.
Oh my God, you are so ill.
Yeah, I think I just got some right now.
Well, I licked my microphone before I joined. So
God. Great. I forgot I was going to ask you.
What are your thoughts? Hey, there's been some running back love in the comments. If we took a running back in round 1, would you be very upset?
I don't think I'd be upset. I think as much as I love Aaron Jones, his injury record makes me a little nervous. His age makes me a little nervous. So I wouldn't be mad at another running back. My only thing is that it feels like a waste to go running back first round when you consider the Kevin O'Connell offense. It's not a very run heavy offense, and maybe it's partially because we haven't had the right running backs for that. But I would be fine with one if we did second or third round, but I don't know if I would waste our first round pick on a running back personally.
Well, is there any guy or is there a position or player that if we take, you're just going to be pissed?
Quarterback.
That's fair.
All right. I was asking this. So there's rumors that JJ McCarthy's actually banging the table for Tyler.
God, I'm so glad you said the table.
So, like, do you like that from our young quarterback that he's out there like saying, like, putting himself out there saying this is who we need to get? Like, do you like that from him?
I do.
Point? Never even playing a game for the Vikings?
I do, because I feel like it emphasizes and almost entirely kills the Aaron Rodgers rumors. And I mean, those have already started to kind of die, but there's still a couple people who are like, no, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. But I think JJ McCarthy pounding his fist on the table, and saying, I want this guy proves that not only do Kevin O'Connell and Kwesi believe that he is the leader that they want him to be, he has fully stepped into that role. And it's like, okay, anybody we get now is 100% riding the bench, his backup. He doesn't need someone to mentor him. I think it also sort of helps him establish an understanding of the team, because it's no surprise that our offensive line, apart from one or two guys, is been garbage lately. And so I think him knowing that and him advocating not only for the offensive line and for his offense, but for himself, when you consider, what the fucking offensive line does, I think it's a really, really good show. And I think people who are saying he's too young to be doing that don't understand Kwesi and Kevin O'Connell and why they brought on JJ McCarthy.
You're the
I think
first
this is
person
exactly why.
to drop an F-bomb on the show.
Well,
I don't think that's true.
It's not true.
I doubt that.
I'm gonna have to look at
I
the
think
tape.
the person before it was still probably me.
Wow.
I say that word a little too often. Oops.
So what's the plan now? You watching the draft with Babushka and Papa? What's going on?
Yeah, the plan is to watch the draft. Whether it's in my dark, tiny little room with my like Dustin Baker style cork board. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but he has like an entire like cork board that looks
it's like from a Beautiful Mind.
Or like, you know, that one meme from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia with that guy that's like, it's like that. Mine is just on my computer, or you know, watch. Last year we made like a bunch of appetizers. We got Buffalo Wild Wings.
Nice.
Maybe doing that again, or maybe I just go myself and, you know, get drunk at Buffalo Wild Wings on a Thursday night.
You know what? There's worse things. Take some NyQuil first, and then go for some drinks.
It'll mentholate them under the nose.
It will be a great night. Give us your not with your heart, your head. Who's going to be the pick at 24 before we let you go?
Head.
Not your heart.
I don't know. Can I just say Colston Loveland and get it?
Yes,
over
absolutely
with?
you can. Absolutely you can.
I just and it's not just
tunnel
because
vision.
I like
Tunnel
him.
vision.
A little bit, yeah, and it's not because I think Kwesi saying to expect the unexpected, while a lot of people are still kind of hesitant on the tight end situation, is why I'm so stubborn about it. I think if he didn't talk about the tight end position at all during some of his pressers, then I wouldn't be so like hard set on it. But he has fueled my delusion. He has fueled my delusion.
Well put.
So
God,
I want Colston Loveland, man. And like, again, I'm not going to be disappointed, but I do want to remind you all that so many of y'all gave me and Thor shit when we said to draft JJ McCarthy. Who was right? Who called it?
Coda, you mentioned last week.
Lovegus just rolled his eyes at you.
No. I was just thinking of something else. Like you mentioned the managerial mispractice shirt. Now I think it's the hell did you just say? I just fucking forgot it. God damn it. Had it. Waited too long. Can't remember what it was.
Kwesi fuels my delusion shirt.
What would you say about delusions? That was perfect.
I live in a delusional world, and sometimes
fueling my delusions. That should be the new shirt. Fuel my delusions.
Sure
that's what it was. That's what it was.
I need that. A nice purple, and then on the back it says "One Bar in Lupagus." I'd wear that.
Not bad either. That's not bad either.
I'd wear that.
Well, I would hope so. Jesus.
Like
Coda, enjoy the draft tonight. I think you should go to Buffalo Wild Wings after a shot of NyQuil and have a good time. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Take a shot of NyQuil right before driving.
Take an Uber. Take an Uber. Take an Uber.
Sounds not safe. Sounds not safe.
Enjoy the draft. We're gonna have you on real soon again for sure. You can break down if you love the draft or maybe hated it. I hope you don't hate it. I think it's gonna be awesome.
We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh my
Coda's
God.
the best. She's the best.
So. Yeah, she's fantastic.
All right. You know what? Surprisingly, I don't think I've left this chair in 2 hours. Usually I'm pissing like 48 times. It hasn't hit yet. It's going to hit. And I think it might have just hit.
All right. Well, Martin will take a urine. Let's talk about some. I was going to check and see if there's any late breaking Vikings news regarding the draft here. I'm going to check Twitter real quick. Vocal Vike, he's coming on real soon. Alyssa's like, what about me? I was only on JJ too. Yeah, I don't know. I think we all kind of were. I mean, Thor definitely got that thing rolling, no doubt. Yeah, again, just more buzz about the Vikings asking team about veteran corners. The Vikings want a veteran cornerback. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We don't have like a lot of things that we can trade, but let's go back a step. Let's not forget, like, value changes on draft day. Like, it seems like players are less valued, picks are less valued. Like, you do this in September, a first-round pick's worth way more than it is during the draft. It feels like during the draft, teams are so willing to throw more assets away, and the value goes down. So let's not forget that as we approach another draft here in just a matter of minutes. It's just a half hour, things can get started. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, let's not forget that value does definitely seem to go down during the draft. Isaiah Issa Zeal wants Sauce Gardner. Ham soup is filling. Wow. Michael Boswell had ham soup.
Like pea soup?
I don't know. God, that's so gross.
I've never heard of just ham soup. I mean, it's got to be split pea and ham, right?
I think it's with CJ Ham. I don't know.
Ham soup?
Rap coming on here in a second or what?
Yeah, he'll be on here shortly.
All right, I'll be right back. Oh, my cut later so sore.
Ham soup. Jesus Christ. Boz Daddy, we got to get more info on this ham soup, because if it's just like ham, I'm just picturing like ham and water. I can't think of anything worse.
What's that?
Boz Daddy, we got to get more info on this.
Happy draft day.
I'm just picturing like ham and
Sorry, y'all. I had your stream playing too. My bad. What's up, man?
How you doing, man? How you doing? How you feeling?
I'm good, man.
You're looking good. You've been working out.
Yeah, man. You know, I'm a $157 now. You know what I mean? I'm doing good.
I thought so.
Hey, have you ever had ham soup?
Yeah, what's that?
Never had ham soup, but I'm willing to try. You know,
man. I try anything.
Take a pass on that ham soup. I don't know. I need more.
Is it a cheesy broth? If it's a cheesy broth, I'm definitely in.
Yeah. Man, hey, appreciate you fellas having me on again. This is like the second annual, you know. So I definitely feel blessed, man. I feel honored to be on here. Yeah.
What you drinking there? What are you drinking?
I'm starting out my night with some Red Bull. You know, I gotta get some energy. So you know, it's just one of those things. Yeah,
I started with the Miller Lite about 2:00 today.
Yeah, Lupagus is going to be sleeping here in about an hour. But,
no.
Hey, you're I mean, you're climbing the ladder. Over what are you like 5,000 subs, 6,000?
I'm close. Close. Yeah, I'm close, man. I'm just continuing to grind and have fun doing it. I think I do it for fun and I enjoy doing it with the community. So, you know, hey, I appreciate everybody that's subscribing to the channel though, man. I'm trying to get like y'all, man. Y'all the goats, man. I always tell you that, and I mean that, man. I appreciate you guys.
Keep grinding and keep having fun. That's how you get that's how you get there. Keep grinding.
You kill it over there. Everybody watching, make sure to get your butts over there. Give them a sub. How are you? Link is right here. Boom, hit him up. How are you feeling as far as like? I mean, who's your guy? I mean, I know who your guy is, but tell everybody else watching. Who's your guy? 24.
Tell us.
Man, 24. Man, I'm going Kenneth Grant. Man, that's my guy. You know, Kenneth Grant. Man, let's go,
baby.
Yeah, for sure. I think so. I talked about something where I think there's 3 players that are most likely, in my opinion, obviously, that are going to be Vikings, and it's Jahad Campbell, right? I think that would be like a trade back move. Kenneth Grant, and then Gray Zabel if he's there. I think Gray Zabel's the offensive player that the Vikings would go after. But again, man, I'm excited to see it. It's almost like this year it just seems like there's no real direction on where we can project where the team's going to go. I feel like last year we kind of knew it was obvious that we were going to go to quarterback. We were looking at quarterbacks. We saw all the news leading up into the draft, to where this year it's kind of like, what are we doing? I don't know. So we'll see.
Like, what's the percent chance you think the Vikings are actually going to stick and pick at 24?
I'm going to say I'm at like 50-50. Yeah, I'm at 50-50, you know. I think you know, Kwesi, we kind of know he doesn't mind trading back and getting picks. And being that we have only 4 picks tonight or this week here, I don't know, man. I could see him trading back and trying to at least accumulate 1 or 2, you know, but I'd rather stick and pick. I'm a stick and pick type guy though. I like to get the value, get the player. I feel like getting just 1 A-list type player is better than having 4 C players. So in my opinion, you know, and I always go back to the Kyle Hamilton, you know, that's a prime example of
don't you do this to me right now.
Of not doing that. And then you
I will start crying.
I know, man. It's tough. We got to hold that against him though. You know, that's something that he has to wear for sure.
Yeah, no doubt.
Who's the pick that's going to piss you off?
The pick that'll piss me off would probably be Malachi Starks, man. I know a lot of Vikings fans. You know, I've been seeing the chatter, Malachi Starks, safety, bro. I think if you're gonna go safety, I like Nick Eman. I call him Eman, man. Nick Emanwari, man, from South Carolina. You know, so that's who. If you are gonna go safety, I don't think we really need to go safety. But if you're gonna go safety, I'd rather you go there. But just going safety in the first round in general is gonna piss me off, honestly.
Do you believe this draft is as wide open as everybody says, or do you think the Vikings are actually truly focused in on a position? Like, do you think they would take like a Colston Loveland if he was there? Do you think they'd actually go that route?
Man, I would love that, man. I think Colston Loveland would be an amazing pick, man. I think they would. Yeah. I think they would. At the end of the day, I believe they would, man. I wouldn't put it past them. If Colston Loveland's there, I honestly don't believe he's gonna fall that far.
Yeah,
but if he is there, though, like, why not? You know, I mean, how would you fit? What if Shador Sanders fell to 24? Like, what would Vikings fans feel like? You got people that don't like him, but if he fell to 24, what kind of how would that make the team, the war room look or feel? What would be the vibes? Like, dang, what's going on?
Trade would be the vibe.
Trading back for anything. Thank you.
Anything.
Yeah, for sure.
Anything.
No, Colston Loveland though. I love. Obviously, I'm a big JJ McCarthy fan too, being a Michigan fan. So you know, I was on that train as well, and you know, I know what value Colston Loveland would bring to not only the team as a whole, but to JJ McCarthy. So at the end of the day, I'm definitely in on that pick. Yeah. They do that pick, man. I'm there.
Well, let me reverse that. Like, so as far as, is there a player that you would be fine the Vikings giving up capital this year and next year going up to get?
The only player I'm ready to do that with, and it's going to be a trade for a player that's already in the league, and that's Sauce Gardner. All right. Okay, so like, listen, tonight. I like if you got to give up, there's nobody you're going to get in this first round, especially at 24, that's going to be better than Sauce Gardner, is going to bring you the value Sauce Gardner will bring you. Like Sauce Gardner, you do that. Who cares about tonight? You know, you just solidified one half of the field, period. Like for real, for a long time too, because he's young and he's already proven that he's one of the best cornerbacks in the league. And him under Brian Flores, man, I mean, it would be a sight to see. So yeah, I would give up some capital for Sauce Gardner tonight, for sure.
How about this? Let's inverse that now. We just did a reverse. Let's do an inverse. We trade back to 33 with the Browns, and Greg Newsom's part of that package. How do you feel about that, getting Greg Newsom?
I like Greg Newsom too, man. Damn, you guys been doing some packaging over there, man. What's
we're packaging a lot of things right now.
I'm telling you. Hey, we need to put you guys in the war room. Like, shit, they need to call you guys up. Hey, no, I like I like that pick too. I mean, I obviously like Sauce Gardner a little better, but I do. I would go for that too. Trading back 33, you're still kind of. I call that still the first round, to be honest with you. I mean, shit, it's the same damn thing. So
you're probably getting something else too. Besides, I mean, I don't know how these players factor in when it comes to the trade chart value, but like you're maybe getting like a late pick too. But I mean,
yeah. I mean, and another thing too, I want to touch on is, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, obviously the Shador thing was just blowing smoke. I was just saying that just to like put a scenario out there, which would be crazy tonight, right? But I do believe that the Vikings are going to consider a quarterback, and I think the way they do that is if they trade back and they get, like you said, a late round pick. They would definitely probably consider a Kyle McCord, whatever type of quarterback falls back into those late rounds. I think Kevin O'Connor would pull the trigger on one of those guys for sure.
Hell yeah.
So your boy, you want Kenneth Grant. So we gotta leave you with this. Who do you actually think it's gonna be? Like, who do you think it's gonna be?
I think it's gonna be Jahad Campbell. I'm gonna go with Jahad Campbell. I'm gonna go with Jahad Campbell. I know it's been like under the radar, but I'm gonna say this. I like the deal of trading back, right? We'll probably trade back to, I'll say between, I don't know, we'll say 29 to 33, right? Up in that range. So we may not even pick, but I think Jahad Campbell would be somebody who would be available. And I mean, he brings some value. He played with Dallas Turner in Alabama. He is a linebacker, but he's kind of versatile. Like, he's one of those guys you can like roam around the box and stuff. I just think he's somebody that if they do allow Brian Flores to really locate his guy, I think that guy right there is going to be down far enough where we can get him, but still feel like we got a star type player, you know. But I want Kenneth Grant though. Let's just make that clear.
Hell yeah. We all do. We're all on the same page here.
Kenneth Grant, it's gonna be popping, man. It's gonna be
naked on this live stream.
Yeah, we might
Michigan back to back, man. You know what I mean? Hey, can't go wrong with that.
Oh, good. Rap, man, we appreciate you hopping on. There's only 20 minutes till the draft. You got to do your thing. Man. We'll have you on again very soon.
Hey, man, I love you fellas, man. Y'all to go, man. Everybody, make sure y'all turn up for One Bar of Love tonight, man, for sure. I know it's gonna be a hell of a show, man. Let's go.
Hit up Rap's link. We'll put it in there again. Man. Hit him up, man. We appreciate you.
Man.
Have a good night, bud.
Later.
Rap on the Kenny Grant train as well.
Everybody's on the Kenny Grant train.
There's room for everybody on the Kenny Grant train.
I don't know anybody that doesn't like Kenneth Grant.
One bar's going to leave. When he comes back, I'm going to put my pizza in the oven. I got a 4-meat brew pub, lots of mouse. I cannot wait to get that thing rolling here. Steve Mann mentioned that Campbell does have medical issues. So, and that factors in so huge tonight. Let's not forget that. Like, if someone starts dropping, it's because the NFL knows about a medical issue that we don't know about. So whether that's Will Johnson, if it's Jihad Campbell, like, that's why they're falling. Like, we don't have the intel that they do. So that is definitely going to be huge. So we are sitting here 20 minutes from the draft. We had Joe DeLeon on, and he's like, it may be the most boring draft in history. We'll see what happens. I think if trades do happen, I know there's been some rumors with the Bears moving up and the Jaguars and pick 3, or was it pick 2 with the Browns, but I think it's going to be in the 20s. Like, I really think that's where it's going to happen. So we'll see how this thing goes, but honestly, it's this year feels so wide open. It feels so wide open. That being said, we're gonna do our final picks here in just a little bit, but I know who I really think the Vikings are truly going to take. Look at it. Vikings had a young Tommy Kramer at the time. Didn't need Dan Marino. Yeah, Tommy was pretty good. Rap is on the King Grant train because he's a huge Michigan fan. Okay. Rude. Maybe he's right. I don't know. Dean Dinish says, I'm on island. I like Kenneth Grant, but I like Harmon's upside over him. I actually think Kenneth Grant has more upside. Like, he's 20 years old. I think what he could become from where he is now is just unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I'm on the Kenny G train because he's a big son of a bitch and he can run. Yeah, like, a guy that big should not move as well as he does. Like, that clip of him chasing down, I don't know if it's a back or receiver, like, he comes out of nowhere and he chases this guy down. It's like, what? No one should move that well. But you think of him developing 3 years down the road, like, how good his ceiling is. Like, his ceiling is through the roof. Jason Bowman, good question. Will Addison make it through the offseason without any trouble? I think that's fine. I thought you actually were going to write trade. That's why I put that one up. Well, crap, there. Lambeau's feeling bad cheese now. Anybody here who's watching, who's at the draft? It's not that far away, but I mean, look at that crowd. I just don't know how that's enjoyable. You're outside. It's probably cold. I mean, where's the nearest pisser? I don't know. Doesn't seem like somewhere I'd want to be. I'd rather much be here with you guys watching this thing, taking this in as we give our comments. And look at that. I mean, my God, Green Bay is not even a big town. Like, where are they putting everybody for this thing? Where are they putting everybody? Okay, see, Vikes. I don't know of any other day to have a skull in your hole. Yeah, no doubt. Look at Alyssa's drunk. We'll be back on the show tonight after our pick. Alyssa, I hope you're still up. She's drunk already. What happened? You really seemed very sober when you were on the show earlier. Miguel wants the recipe for ham soup. Apparently, it's a big hit here in the comments. So anybody has the recipe for ham soup, let us know. I didn't know ham soup would be a talker tonight. Beer line, it has to be, a quarter mile long. I'm more concerned with the bathroom line. Lots of options. Yeah. I mean, it's not a huge town. Here's Matthew Golden. That's a hell of a suit. That is a hell of a suit. 17 minutes till we're draft. Oh, there's Mason Graham. God, could you imagine someone we end up with Mason Graham tonight? Unbelievable. They will take the tackle 24 and Cedric Wilson center. I think that you mean Jared Wilson center in 97. Apparently ham soup. Apparently ham soup is a very common dish. I've never heard of it until today.
I mean, I've had like ham and potato soup, and
I mean, I guess it called something else. That's what I'm wondering. Is it called something else? And just...
they're bringing everybody out, huh? Shit's getting real. It's getting real.
Matthew Golden had a real fly-looking suit on.
Don't say that. You don't know what that means. All right,
I'm gonna go put my pizza in the oven. I'll be right back.
I'm wondering if we can cross off any Schefter on the phone. Haven't been really paying attention. What? Go put your pizza in.
No, I was looking at the thing quick. I think we're good.
Yeah, you guys will have to keep us on our toes when it comes to the bingo board, because we might miss something. I guarantee you, we probably said "oh gross" tonight, but can't verify that. Look at these guys. These guys look like some football players. Shamar Stewart. Guy's going to be a bust. He's wearing green. I want Green Bay to take him. Oh, this fucking thing, man. Dusty Ray. Drunk. Bean and ham. Yeah. Mason Graham. Look at these guys. All right, we got 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Buckle up. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be here all damn night. All damn night. Harmsy's Brew Pub's almost done. Dino is going to have some Crown Royal. Yikes. I wonder if T-Bass went through that second bottle yet. Trade down twice. Oh, man. Tell me that wouldn't be perfect case scenario. I'm on your side on that one. Bulldog, my grandma made a navy bean and ham soup. Jesus. Featured in the church cookbook. You know what? Church cookbooks aren't horrible. Boiling the ham bone. Man, split pea and ham. I can do that. I can do that. Yes, that is the dream. The number one dream scenario is Kenneth Grant at 24. Pipe dream is to trade back and still get Kenneth Grant. The dude is all over the place in the mock drafts to the point where he is in round 2. But yeah, to trade down twice in the first round. Oh, that'd be beautiful. Did I say oh gross? Alyssa wants to do a shot. I think she's turning the page. She was kind of playing the, I'm not going to really drink that much tonight. I think she's in it for the long haul. I think it's happening. Yeah, that's the thing, Harmsy. I think Kenneth Grant is either going to go butt ass early to say the Niners, or he just falls. Falls and falls and falls. Warm apple pie. The hell? That'll put you to sleep. Confirmed. She will be back on the show. Let's see if she can top being as shit-faced as she was last year. LS. My man. He's in the running. JJ McCarthy jersey. He's in the running, baby. Everybody over $5 is in the running for the JJ McCarthy jersey. Ellis is the man. Yeah, I think she had a bellyache the next day, and maybe 4 days after that. Guard at 24 would be fine with that. Guard at 24, guard at 27, guard at 30, guard at 31. Trade back a little bit. Let's go.
All right, one bar. It's time. Who's it going to be? Final prediction. Who's it going to be?
Final prediction for the Vikings at 24.
24
is going.
If they stick and pick.
If they stick and pick at 24, it will be Kenneth Grant.
Wow. Kenneth Grant. I hope so. That's what I want. I wanted it for many months now. I think it's Derek Harmon. I do. I think that's what they want. I think they've been into him. He's visited. There's been some buzz there. I think it's Derek Harmon. I'd rather have Kenneth Grant, but I think they're going to take Derek Harmon.
Yeah, they're known to take the guys that they're very interested in. Don't hide it. So, it's kind of been their MO.
Yeah, 100%. Boss man, I put my pizza in the oven. That's what I call it.
We're going to be watching ESPN tonight. So, and we may be a little ahead of you. We might be a little behind you. But we're going to be here the whole effing night, having a blast. At some points, we might have to hide the comments because we don't want to get spoiled.
We can all go on Twitter and find out the pick before it happens.
See, I know he's having a brewski tonight.
Damn right. So let's not be the guy who spells everything for everybody else. So try to sync up with us as best as you can, and we'll enjoy these picks.
We don't care if they spoil it. Well, we'll just have the comments hidden. Go nuts.
Yeah.
Hey, it ain't gonna happen.
I'll be upset.
It's a nice dream. It's not.
I'm trying here.
People
I'm
will
trying
put
here,
the
right?
comments who was drafted, and that's just fine. How much time on the countdown? Oh, great. I don't even see it. 10, 55, 54,
Yeah.
53,
One more.
52, 51. That's where we're at. So,
yeah, we always do ESPN day 1, and then day 2 is NFL Network. Day 3, I think we usually do NFL Network too.
Day 3, we do the radio. We listen.
Yeah,
to
we
the
listen to the radio. We prefer the radio. We're getting it just in our
Love the
ears.
little AM dial there.
Hey, one bar. Let me ask you this: how about like a weird sneaky pick that you would be very on board for?
Weird sneaky pick. I don't know. The Loveland's a weird sneaky, not weird sneaky, but that and Ibuka. I don't want any other wide receiver. That's for damn sure.
It might happen. I'm not going to say no.
Carson Schwarzenegger would be a great pick. It'd be a weird pick. It'd be a sneaky pick, and it'd be freaking awesome. Delton, Tet, I'd be fine with Tet McMillan. Absolutely, I would.
Yeah.
I take that back as far as any other wide receiver. Tet McMillan would be fun.
I go back to those running backs. Like, I'd be fine with Marion Hampton, and I even think Travion Henderson. Like, I think I'd also be very excited about. Like, I think he has a super explosive element to what we could bring with Jordan Mason and Aaron Jones. So I'd definitely be on board with that too. I wouldn't expect it, but if it happened, I'd be like, "Fuck yeah, that makes sense."
I'll probably get made fun of, but I would rather have Travion Henderson than a Marion Hampton.
It seems like the Marion Hampton, as the draft is here, his stock does seem to be going down a little bit. I'm not even sure
Henderson's just such a playmaker, man. Having him in this offense, we got some bruisers. We already got the bruisers. Give me a Trey.
We have Tarzans. We need a Jane.
9-11 till the draft starts. My parts are getting excited. I don't know what to do with them. I'll think about it, but I'm getting really excited right now. Demetrius Knight at 97. That'd be fine. What worries should go
there?
Not a reach.
Definitely not a reach. Philbrook, Grant or Harmon, be happy with either. So so if it is Harmon, let's say Harmon is the pick, and Grant's there, and Booker's there, and maybe
mad.
John Barron's there, you're mad.
Mad.
You don't like just acquiesce to like, oh my God, that's who they wanted. That's their guy. They got who they wanted.
Selfishly mad. Clearly, that's who they wanted. I won't say that Harmon's not going to be good, but it just always stings when the guy on the board that you love is there and you don't take him. That's why hopefully he just goes to the Niners early.
Well, that's what pissed me off about DJ Smock last night. Like, he fell to the Ravens, and the Ravens always end up picking like late 20s, and they always just seem to have these great players fall into their laps. If that happened again with Kenneth Grant, that would make it just even harder to swallow.
We are 21 subscribers away from 14,500. If you're watching, you're not subbed, do us a favor, hit that sub button, hit the like. Let's get to 14,500 tonight. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. We got like 4 hours left.
John Carolina is here again. So
John, what's up?
Any super chat over $5 will get you on the wheel for the JJ McCarthy signed jersey. It is a Winter Warrior one. Any membership will get you on the wheel for the wonderful Blackstone camping grill that we're giving away. You have to be a member for that. If you're not a member, become a member. You will be entered for that. Every single wheel spin will happen tomorrow morning on Rise and Skull, where I'll be very and extremely hungover, but I will be there ready to roll. That's what the Olympics does. So yes, remember, any super chat over $5 gets you JJ McCarthy. Any membership will get you on the Blackstone. And then again, one bar, he won his trivia. So any super chat gets in wheel for any wonderful gifts. You want to come on and slam a beer, do a shot, also get you a wonderful one bar Olympics item of your choice. So you get Mark Philbrick over here gifting a membership. Very generous of Mark to do that. Hair of the dog, Galapagos, says George Blunt. You're right. That's the best way to go. I remember visiting my brother. He was at Michigan Tech, and got shit-faced. Just absolutely shit. Like, I passed out. I was passing out, and he was buck naked standing over me, putting on a Jar Jar Binks mask. And woke up the next day, horrible hangover. And I was drinking Captain Morgan Coke out of like a beaker, like a science beaker, drinking all that. And there was still like this much left in it. And we put on Boondock Saints, and we Started watching that, and I just slowly started sipping on that. Felt like shit, but like after about 7 sips, started feeling better. And then 12 sips, you're feeling, and then I downed that thing. I was fucking ready to roll. So hair of the dog is true. You got to power through it. You got to drink yourself back into being functional. Dookie Pickles, go Huskies, go Huskies. Gare Bear, 1 bar left. Please enter in Norse for JJ drawing. Who's Norse? Is this? Oh, this is for Norse. Gary, how the fuck are we supposed to remember that? We're lucky if we remember even who did anything. A man Buckney could get over Olympic. Yeah, it was my brother. They call him Mingus. Says yes. We love you too, Alyssa. It's been too long since we've hung out, so great to have you on tonight. Great to have you on. No, the hangover was fine. The day after the hair of the dog, you feel great. It's just that first day that feels horrible.
What are you talking about?
Hair of the dog. My best experience with that was when I went to Michigan Tech. Horrible hangover. Started slowly sipping on my beaker full of Morgan Coke, and I felt better within a half hour.
No, I know what hair of the dog is.
I was just saying my experience with it.
I have that pretty much every morning.
Jesus. You shouldn't drink so much.
Just kidding. I'm just trying to sound cool.
Lonnie Bauer says
Boner. Oh, Lonnie Bauer.
Wow.
Top 3 picks: Loveland, Grant, and Zabel. You know what? I'm in on that mix. Just a little bit different mixture, but Lonnie, thank you for that.
Lonnie Bauer definitely on the wheel for the JJ McCarthy signed Winter Warrior jersey.
4/27 until the draft starts. Lindsay Thury. Draft day is here. I'm excited in my parts.
Which part of yours is the most excited?
All of it, baby. JDT.
Yeah, again, reminder, we'll be here again tomorrow night doing the same damn thing.
We will. It's going to be awesome.
So thank you for everybody who hangs out with, and then Saturday we'll be doing videos after every Viking pick, and guarantee you later that day it'll be complete different language. It might be tonight. Harmsy's been given a lot tonight in little chunks. Death by 1,000 cuts. Another 5 spot by Harmsy.
Harmsy.
I think this is Dare Tiger he's got going on there. Davey OG, his top picks. You ready? Harmsy, T-Man, and Lord Duncan. Those are his top picks.
That's a shitty football team.
It's a little high for T-Man.
Hey, great guys, bad team. I don't want them on the team. I do not want them.
Wonderful humans. Jeff Swanson. Let's just keep our skull in our hole.
Let's go, Jeff. Well done.
Very generous, Jeff. Great teeth. Look at those chompers. Pearly white.
This reporter walking through the halls, I need a Dramamine. I'm starting to get sick.
That's weird. Who's that guy?
LS just cracked first Moose's drool.
Wow.
What is get a little update here? What's everybody drinking tonight? Are we taking it easy? You got to work tomorrow?
Not me. Yeah, why is she walking? So is this, they got to walk this far?
Longest hallway ever.
Every time they make someone comes up the stage?
I hope not.
Was it the year it was in Vegas when they're going to have them come out on boats, but then that was the COVID year?
I don't know. That sounds stupid. 2 minutes
Alyssa
away.
is drinking Tito's.
Jesus. She's going to be shit pickled.
Yeah.
How's that? He's got his Diet Dew. Not a bad
Diet Dew.
Black PBR. What is that?
I don't know.
Atlanta drinking Fireball and IPA. You're gonna.
I've never been a fan of IPAs.
Bush NA ain't bad. The Coors Edge for NA. Harmsy. That seems be the one that tastes most like beer.
Jeff writes here. He says he notices you got some spectacles on.
Oh, Jeffers, Maddie's getting old. Can't see anymore. Can't see for shit.
Real good dude.
Jeffers, are you excited for the draft?
I'm sure he is.
Tito's good old Texas vodka.
Good old. Look at Julian Marcus says Tito's is good for cleaning wounds. Apparently gets a lot of knife fights.
Yeah, he gets in a lot of fights. PBR Black. I'm still very curious what that is.
I don't know. I'm gonna
not curious enough to try it. That's for damn sure.
You don't do anything risky anymore.
I like High Life and I like Miller Lite.
Yeah, there's definitely a PBR Black. It's 6.5% alcohol.
That's wonderful. Well, we're going to be tracking the draft right here. We're going to be making every pick, and we're going to be seeing the top board. Also, we'll be paying attention to our board and the bingo board. So I feel like the bingo board may get forgotten. So we need to
help us. We already had a lot of help during the pregame here. So thank you for everybody who did that.
What is not forgotten is the person that said I look like this.
Yeah,
that's never be forgotten.
Chris Bowman, thank you very much, sir. You're on the wheel.
Phillips vodka. I don't know. I don't think it gets very good reviews.
My mom says she drinks cheap vodka because expensive vodka gives her a hangover.
That's what alcoholics say.
What are you saying?
I'm just saying.
She's an angel.
I didn't say she wasn't.
All right, I go get my
best friends are alcoholics.
I get my brew pub for meat here out of the oven.
Well, that's a good timing since the draft is just starting. So well planned. Cam Ward. I might as well. Should I already make the pick? I mean, it's a done deal, or should I be true and just wait? Moose Drool. Moose Drool sounds like Burnsy. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Jeff, double dipping. Thank you, Jeff. Quit saying superstar. Delton Don. On the radio. Getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. Vic Ryder in the house. What's going on? Griff Daddy. Vic Ryder, thank you, sir. You are on the wheel for the McCarthy jersey. Griff Daddy. We're going to do it. Something beautiful is going to happen tonight. Breakfast pizza, Harmsy. That's that ain't bad. That ain't bad. It's one of my favorites. Let's go. Let's get this show on the road. Let's make some picks. Let's see. We still need 22. We need 22 subs. 22 subs at 14,500. Is the clock ticking yet? FT, Matty Man. Lots of Mott's pizza and some cold ones. Now that is a hell of an evening. Burnsy, we'll throw it out here later. For sure. Look at Mel. Crown Royal Peach. That sounds like a hangover. Get that clock going. Come on. Got to stick to the cut. What's the cut? Got to stick to the cut. Jess Swanson. Damn, man. Shooter Sanders, second round. God, I hope so. I hope so. There we go. He's ordering a pizza. Root beer schnapps. That ain't bad. Delton, we love you, man. Are you leaving us? Don't be leaving us. Montamine Isaac Goat really wanted the Bears to move up for Genty. What? Oh, worried. Yeah, no shit. Bears, no Genty. No Tyler Warren. Not allowed. No way, man. Knack, man. Let's go. Damn right. Let's kill this thing. Oh, Christ. Godell getting booed. I should have had Godell on a bike on the bingo board.
Godell on a bike?
Should have had that on the bingo board, man.
Hey, look at this. Look at this brew pub lots of monster right there.
Ooh, cooked very nicely.
Thank you. Thank you. Let it cool down, though.
Can't wait to see how much of that you eat.
I'm going to eat the whole thing tonight.
Are you really?
I guarantee you I will.
Jesus, you can eat a whole pizza. You're gonna be sick. I mean, I love me some lots of mods. If I ate that whole thing, I'd shit my pants.
I'm cutting squares because it feels like I'm eating less.
All right, I like it. I don't like this bike thing. It's creeping me out.
Yeah, it needs to be done.
I mean, I get it. The Packers, they ride their bikes.
Dumb.
I don't know.
Remember we
man.
yelled at
These
Matt
are-
Burke on a bike?
You know what? If Matt Burke was here right now, I'd yell at him. You know what? Damn it. Take a second and say hello.
We said really mean things to him.
Well, after he was rude to us.
No, well, yeah. But like, why would he sign?
Okay, it's James Jones.
Listen, I forgot how bad this is going
Clay
to be.
Matthews.
Look at Griff Daddy says, how do you not eat your own pizza?
Maybe I will. Night's early.
Griff,
Sorry.
Delton does it too. Phil's Viking funeral. Where is Viking funeral tonight, Ashley?
He just called it Greenway. He just called it Greenway, I'm pretty sure.
He's drunk again.
There's nothing worse. I've been to 2 Packers game in Lambeau, and I'll give it to them. It's a cool setup. Parking in their fucking yards and trying to get out after the game is a misery.
I couldn't imagine.
I mean, it's horrible. They pack those cars in those yards so tight. It's brutal. I think Roger might be shit-faced. He's talking weird.
But seriously, like, how is this fun? Like, I would never want to go there and be part of that.
Well, people.
How do you even move?
Hey, to each their own.
Yeah,
to each their own. I guess you're not there. Don't worry about it.
I'm glad.
They're nuts to butts. They're nuts to butts.
See some Vikings unis.
That guy's on his grown man's shoulders. What happens when there's a bingo?
We spin the wheel tomorrow.
Spin the wheel. All super chat, spin the wheel. We never really said for what we should do. I mean, bingo should be something good.
I think it should be a shot glass, a shirt, and a hat.
See, I mean, it sounds good, but like we should throw a little something extra in there.
Oh, and nudes of us. Matte paintings.
I don't think anybody wants to take Mason Crosby. Come on, man. Who's that?
Sean Green.
Oh, Amon Green.
Oh, Amon Green.
He was good. I liked him.
I didn't like any Packers.
I
Batman
like
Carroll's there.
No, he's not.
Tim Lindsay says draft con queso.
Con queso.
This piece is cool enough to eat.
Okay, Clay.
Clay's taking over. Because he's in Pitch Perfect Part 2. I guess Davey, where he is, one thing he has abundance of is forest fires.
What is happening, man?
There's my friend Brooks'
Yeah,
mom
get
there.
these.
I mean, I said it best. Please get the Packers players off the stage and get the draft going.
Man, let's go. Let's go.
I mean, it is 7:07. Officially open? I want to hear it.
What?
I want to hear him say it.
It's the only way you can get a cheer.
Say Conan O'Brien.
What? All right, Cam Ward, let's go.
Yep, it's gonna be Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Dual Carter, and then after that, it's when the intrigue starts.
That was one of the worst intros to a draft I've ever seen.
Of course, it's Green Bay. It's gonna suck no matter what.
That was painful. I'm so glad that part of my life is over.
Or is it just starting?
That part of my life? No, that part of my life is over. And I hope it never happens again. Yeah, I'm sure they'll still run it down to about 30 seconds, but it's the draft, baby.
You know, I'm not a Steelers
mouthful. It's disgusting.
I'm not a Steelers fan, but they always seem like they're the team that like puts their card in right away. They don't waste any time. They don't fuck around. They put their card in. I appreciate that about the Steelers.
You probably just jinxed them. They're going to be on the clock the whole goddamn time.
Yeah, Matty Burns is here.
Yeah, Burns is here.
It's Maxwell Hairston for me. It always will be. I don't want him. Don't want him. Not interested.
I think it's very fair to say nobody wants him, and everybody will be mad if we take him. Nobody wants Maxwell Hairston. Not
so
a single.
my answer has no merit, or what are you trying to get at here?
No, I'm just like, that is the only answer, and everybody agrees. Nobody
He's
wants
literally
that
like the only one I think I would. No clock milking last year was amazing. I wouldn't mind milking Griff Daddy.
He's yeah, I could do that.
What is yeah? What did you say to Delton that made you thank him?
Nobody wants Maxwell Harrison. That's the only thing I've said in the last minute.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, they're taking pictures. That's great. Taking pictures. Get the damn call. He's got to walk for 5 minutes. Just get to the damn stage. Let's go.
Yeah.
And Clay Matthews is the worst. He's always been the worst. That was stupid. Really not that funny.
No, he's a good-looking dude, though.
I don't care. The noises your mouth is making while you eat that pizza.
I turned my mic off.
You want to see? It makes me want
I
to.
turned my mic. I'm gonna have nourishment while we do this. All right.
Nourishment. All right, let's
okay,
go.
Steve Vikes wants us to make 1 bar in Lepicus panties. Can we do this?
1
Can
bar
we
in
make this
Lepicus
happen?
panties. Oh man, they'd probably be really like starchy and like just like not
We could do,
comfortable.
like satin or silk or something nice and soft.
You've silk underpants?
I don't think he means for him.
I think he does.
Okay, see, is this for you or the missus?
Well, that's OKC. All right, I'm sorry. No, they're for him for sure.
Yeah, okay, he couldn't hear his pizza eating. I'm a classy dude. But
He
Bulldog
doesn't
says
have-
I'm
you
spitting
know
crumbs
what?
on the screen.
Yeah, you're spitting shit all over. Griff
Okay.
Daddy, you're not. Your volume ain't turned up enough. Sounded like an adult film in the background.
What do you want from me?
Nothing. I want you to have a nice, full, warm belly and get a good
I'm gonna
night's
have
sleep
that.
tonight.
I'm gonna. Look at this. Complete with a yeast infection, says Matt Burton.
Yeah, I don't know how that works, but
I don't know either.
we could probably do that.
Maybe it happened.
Titans are like, we're gonna wait a little bit. We're gonna get some more pitchers here. We're gonna get a couple pitchers. T-Bass has ashless chaps. I believe that.
Yeah, we make dreams come true here at the Lamar Lepicus Show. That's what we do.
Dream.
Okay, Davey, no skid marks. When was the last time you had a skid mark in your grounders?
I don't know. It's gross.
12?
That was probably higher than that.
19?
Just a hunch, but I'd say it's probably up there.
Yeah.
We're 20 or no. Shit, I was way off. We're 31, not 22. 31 subscribers away. We need 31 subs tonight. Never show weakness, Lepicus. You chomp on that thing. You chomp on it next to the microphone.
To what?
Pizza.
No,
31 subscribers away from 14,500.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Haven't hit that sub. Hit that sub. Let's go.
Yep. So we got bingo board going on. We got any super chats over $5 to get you in the mix for the JJ McCarthy signed Winter Warrior jersey. And any membership will get you in the mix for the wonderful Blackstone Camping Grill.
All current members and new members tonight will be in the mix for the beautiful. Look at that thing. Look at that. Just pull that out. Hey.
You can
What do you
probably
say?
cook
Some
an
asparagus?
of them. They're real nice.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, you can. Darn tootin'.
Here's our top 12 list right there. Pretty sure we'll be safe after this pick, and all 12 will still remain.
321 likes. Nice. Keep hitting that like button as you're coming in, too. Appreciate it.
Huge thanks to everybody who's watching, who has liked, who has given any super chats. We appreciate every single one of you. Much love here from Mumbar and Lepicus.
Cam Ward, pick is in. All right, let's go. Start the walk, buddy. You got a long way to go if that was real.
Remember last year when, like, before he undeclared, like, I mean, he was going to go in the first round last year.
First pick. Oh my God, I'm so nervous. I'm so scared.
Are
so
you
excited? No. Well, OKC just wants some panties, damn it. I don't think it matters what kind they are.
we have to go down there and hang out with OKC one of these times, one of these days.
Burnsy, let's go. Burnsy,
FYI, every time the commissioner comes out, I will be putting the volume up.
That's signed. You're not going to want to wear this, Burnsy.
No, you don't wear that. Here we go. Is he coming out?
I mean, this draft starts at pick 4.
I maybe be 5. It's not like Will Campbell's a lock for 4 right now.
No. We'll see. Patriots have done stupider shit.
Wearing white sneaks.
Those look like orthopedic. Look at those things.
I love that sound.
Plantar fascia. Is that what it's called?
Plantar fasciitis.
Cameron Ward. What's with the echo?
I turned my volume up.
Turn that shit down.
No, every pick I'm turning my volume up. I need to hear this. I have to enjoy the draft too.
Then leave.
All right, I'm going.
That was painful. Can't be
fine.
that loud. Cam Ward off the board. Draft is game on.
No shocker there. I mean, that's what we all knew was going to happen, and it happened. So, assuming this next pick will be Travis Hunter, we're already halfway down the clock at this point. Why has Jeffrey got this weird hoodie on his?
Yeah, that is weird. I've never seen that. A hoodie with a tie under a coat.
Reminds me of Maitland Dunlap.
I've never seen him wear a tie, but I could.
There's a trade. Oh no, they Browns traded their pick. No.
Jacksonville. Hold on. They're not going to take Sanders, are they?
I would assume they're. What do they want? Travis Hunter? It's got to be Travis Hunter.
It can't be Sanders.
It has to be Travis Hunter. It has to be Travis Hunter.
It's.
But if you're the Browns, why don't you just take Travis Hunter? All right. Wow. I didn't think that actually happened. Holy shit. All right. This draft is getting a little more excited than predicted by Joe Daly.
Maybe the Browns are trading back to that pick to take Sanders.
So they're at 5. That's too early for Sanders.
And they gave up. I couldn't hear Schefter, but it sounded like a first rounder next year.
Yeah, I heard first round next
I mean,
year.
that's a lot to go up 3. I mean, granted, it is a second overall pick, but yeah, it's gotta be Hunter.
If it's a guy you're going to play at corner and a guy you're going to play at wide receiver, it's probably worth it. Like if he's going to actually bolster 2 units on your team, that makes a ton of sense. So to me, this has to be Travis Hunter. It has to be.
Yeah, it's. Wow.
Okay, wait. Draft trade, I think, was on the bingo chart, wasn't it?
Sorry, what?
Draft trade was on the bingo chart. I'm sorry, I was chewing.
I know.
You told me not to talk when I was chewing, but I did it. Oh, God, we're getting spammed again. I'll just take rid of this. Done.
Let's see.
Wow. I mean, hey, great team. This is why I love the draft. This is why I love the fucking draft. You never know what's going to happen. You never know. Griff Daddy, I was watching Daniel Jeremiah and Brock Purdy. You and Brock Purdy have very similar mannerisms in your face. Just want you to know that. Jacksonville gets 2, 104, and 200, and I think there was a pick next year I heard as well. No, they're not taking a quarterback, JDT 93. No way in hell. Must be freezing ass cold in Green Bay. Everybody's bundled up tonight.
Yeah, it's probably cold. All right, there's the update.
There it is. Ooh, that left to right. I mean, looking pretty good.
Prospect cries, Goodell gets picked up. Those usually happen.
Mm-hmm. Watch some interviews with Brock Purdy and Dan Jeremiah. Yeah, he reminds me of you. Pick's not in yet. Jacksonville, they trade up. They don't even know who they want.
So first rounder next year, second and fourth and a fifth. Damn, that's a haul. Second and fourth this year and a first rounder next year. Oh, they gave up a fourth and sixth. A first and that's I think the Browns, it's crazy to trap or pass him up.
It's definitely Travis Hunter.
Oh yeah, no shit. I'm just saying.
Okay. Be rude about it.
You keep saying it. That's good. It's a good trade. It's a win-win.
Yeah. So the Browns will be picking 5. I wonder if that changes, like if they're going to go edge.
Well, I got to start this. Shit. The crappy part about doing this is when trades go, I got to start it over.
Oh, God. Yeah, you
didn't even think about that.
I would just put it in the order it is.
No, that's not fun. We'll see. We'll see how this pans out.
I would strongly guess that this is probably going to be not lasting very long.
Well, we'll see. Look how happy he is. I wouldn't be that happy to go to Jacksonville. I'd be pissed. This team always sucks.
No tax in Florida.
Drunk tonight and tomorrow.
Would you rather go to Cleveland?
I'd much rather play for Kevin Stefanski than that new coach they got.
So hot.
No, he's a good coach. I like him.
I just heard you sniffle. That made me think about how sick Coda was. Coda was not feeling good tonight.
Trooper.
He's a trooper.
That guy tried to spin the ball really cool and it didn't work. Now it's working. First time was a disaster.
Wow. What a waste of picks it's Matt Burns.
Richard will be hammered tomorrow night. Well, we'll be live. We'll be live tomorrow night too.
We're here to watch you.
Yeah, it's still not updating the order. I didn't even notice that.
I just put them in as they're taken. I wouldn't even worry about the order or who it is. Just put them in.
No, it's going to bug me.
That's what we need.
Let's see if they updated it. Oh, yeah. There we go. They already have the pick in. Weird.
Who's announcing this? Trayvon Walker?
No, I know who that is. Who's that guy?
Could be anybody.
Everybody knows who he is. This is bugging me. Armstead. I can say with confidence that I probably couldn't beat that guy up.
You couldn't beat up. I could name me 3 guys you could beat up. Jesse Plemons ain't one of them. I'll tell you that. He'd kick your ass.
No, I doubt that. I'd beat the piss out of him.
No, he's tough.
What the hell? Davey's in the crowd.
Davey, what are you doing there? Where's your banana?
I gotta be honest, I didn't remember that Armstead was a Jaguar.
I had no idea he was, to be honest with you. There's a sea of humans.
Jim Kleinsasser could kick Bulldog LLC's ass.
T-Bass likes the way he wears the suit. I like the way you wear a suit, boy.
That booze kicked in. You got to turn this down, man.
Sing loud. There it is, Travis Hunter. Oh, he's dancing already. Has a really bright suit.
Oh, yeah. He's looking fancy.
Yeah, he is. He's looking good. He's got a long walk ahead of him, though.
And I think Thor tweeted it out earlier. Like, it's going to be hilarious in like 3 years from now to realize that he was not the first overall pick. Like, this guy, there's no reason that he shouldn't have been the first guy, regardless of need.
I honestly feel like in Jacksonville, he will be playing both ways, like from day one.
Well, yeah. I hope so.
There was some where landing spots were like, okay, he's going to be receiver, maybe play a little bit of corner.
LS says we're 3 minutes behind what he's watching. Wow.
Wow. Way to be in the future, LS.
Did he pick him up? I saw a hug. I don't think he picked him up.
No, he did not pick him up. He did not pick him up. Wow. So we got, okay, so obviously Abdul Carter here. Nothing changed for the Giants, right?
On the radio.
That's a great pick.
All right.
I think it's worth it. Like, I honestly do for Jacksonville.
Oh, I don't. Anything to get Travis Hunter is worth it. No, I think it's a great move. It's a great move. Cleveland picks up some picks, gets another first rounder next year. Now what happens at 3?
I'm assuming it's Abdul Carter.
Well, we're gonna find out if the simulator is putting in the picks. If all of a sudden they put somebody in way early, we'll know not to use it. Because I didn't realize they're putting in. When I came here, Hunter was already in there. So.
Oh, really? Oh, Vincent says Hunter can't pick Goodell's fat ass up. Again, just a reminder: any super chats over $5 gets you in the mix for the JJ McCarthy signed Winter Warrior jersey. If you're a member or want to be a member, that will get you in the mix for the wonderful Blackstone camping grill we're giving away. And then any super chat will get you on the wheel for just some wonderful One Bar Olympic swag. Yeah,
we're going to be doing all those giveaways tomorrow when we have a chance to get them all out and do it right.
On Rise and Skull tomorrow.
Rise and Skull will be live 8:30 a.m. Lupicus will be sweating in gray.
I have a feeling I might be hungover during that.
I guarantee I would bet my life on it.
I might make a beer mosa just to get me through it.
I do like beer mosas. They're delicious.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. That bingo board's getting a little full right now.
Fleshing out.
It is fleshing out. Pick is in. Giants have made their selection. I mean, I really think this is only one potential possibility here. Look at okay, C Vikes. He's making a freaking brew pub now.
Oh yes, let's go.
Hell yes. It's really actually very delicious. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, there's not a bad brew pub.
What are you having for dinner tonight, One Bar? Beer?
It appears it's gonna be Miller Lite.
Oh my god. You're gonna be so hungry.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll have a big breakfast tomorrow.
I mean, One Bar and our friend Skinny had delicious breakfast at Judy's Cafe this morning. What a way to start draft day.
It was delicious. All right, we'll pretend it's the team. I don't like it. Got to.
I think it's all you have to. It's all you can do at this point.
Portable Game is making a little ham soup because he's 178 years old.
Apparently, it's a very popular soup that I didn't know about until today. Like I've heard of like split pea and ham, but like ham, just a flat out ham soup. Oh,
Richard flexing his muscles with that membership. I like it.
Yeah, but they don't get brew pubs in South Carolina.
Oops.
We'll talk to Monty Matt about that. We'll see what he can do.
There is a brew pub. I think there's a finder on their website, so I don't know what the closest one is. All right, what are they going to do? Battery died. Dusty Ray. Damn it. Where's your charger?
What the hell, Dusty Ray?
He's got a conspiracy. He's a conspiracy theorist. Pick is in. Let's go. Let's go.
Why is that weird? All right.
Ellis Gregor already probably knows who the Vikings pick is. We're so far behind.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. He knows everything. There it is.
Not too shabby at pick 3. That's a kind of forced him to make that pick.
Yeah, we got. Well, I mean, everybody thinks the next one will be Will Campbell. So,
well, I mean,
now it's interesting.
Well, Genty, he was kind of pegged for the Jaguars. So, man, I really hope the Bears don't trade up. Really hope the Bears don't get him.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
who the hell's Cleveland's running back right now?
Nick Chubb, is he healthy yet?
Wasn't he a free agent this year? Did they re-sign him?
I don't know. I didn't know if he was ever even healthy.
Yeah, I'm not. Nick Chubb. Maybe he is still on their team. I don't know. He must be. But yeah,
he's currently on the
Matamidi, George Blunt member. Thank
George Blunt. Hell yeah, George Blunt.
He's in the running. He's in the running.
He might be in the lead.
Yeah, I don't like this. That trade might screw us for the Bears to get Genty. Trade up for him anyways.
Unless the Browns want Genty.
New England got to be Will Campbell, you think?
I would think so. They would link to him. Makes sense.
I want to see something crazy.
What the hell? Looks like Gerber with a fucking wig on.
Sounds like he's awesome.
Look at Big Mo and AZ gifting 5 1 bar.
Let's go, atta baby.
Chips. Woo!
We're 29 away from 14,500. 29 subs. If you're watching, not subbed, hit the sub button.
T-Bass says the Giants got the best player in the draft. I think Travis Hunter is the best player in the draft.
Yeah, I think Travis Hunter is 100% the best player. Carter's gonna be fantastic though.
Yeah, no doubt.
Bears are poverty. I know, but I selfishly I don't want the Bears to get excited. Like that's exciting to get Genty. Like holy shit, that's awesome.
It sucks. Even if they don't, they can still get a very sexy player like a Tyler Warren, which would still piss me off.
I want the Bears to do something absolutely disgusting.
I don't want to take like Josh Connerly Jr.
That would be up there with grossness.
You know what's not grossness?
Agreed, CL.
This bite I'm going to have this lots and lots of. It's really good.
Incredible player. Yeah, I hope the Browns take Genty. That'd be a-okay.
Yeah, they should take him. Why not?
Shamar Stewart would be beautiful. I would love the Bears.
Oh my God. I think he's gonna be a bust. Oh my God, I think I'm falling in love.
Well, no, they made you, silly. Science.
Why is he wearing sunglasses? It's nighttime.
Hey. It's his moment, man.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
Good Lord.
What?
It's beautiful. Vegas will take him. Bears got to go O-line, don't you think? I don't know. They sure put in a lot of effort in the offseason at that position. I hope they do. I hope they do.
So is Kayvon Thibodeau on the market right now?
I could not beat up Abdul Carter either. Vegas known to make terrible trades. Terrible moves, says Bulldog.
Well, I mean, that was when Mike Mayock was in charge. He was horrible. God, he was bad. Remember he did
yeah, he had
Clellan Farrell, then he did tackle.
Ebass really wants me to we have said old gross quite a bit.
Wait, but what?
I guarantee it. I think
we would have picked though. I think this was in reference to
all pick, it says right? Is one bar Lupagus says oh gross.
All right, well then it's probably fine. It's probably me eating my pizza.
Oh, Either that or talking. All right, that's fair, T-Bass. Who'd be excited to go to the Giants? I think it's all about that paycheck, baby.
Yeah. Oh. And seriously, when you think about like what it takes to get to this point, young pony football player, high school, college, to get that validation that you're a top 3 pick in an NFL draft is huge. Like everybody's gonna be excited.
Well said.
Everybody. Thank you.
There we go.
Look at that. We got a lot of X's on that freaking draft. Bingo. I love the bingo. It's so fun. So right now, yeah, still seems like that left corner to right corner is the way to go.
Well, the middle one straight across is going to be pretty easy here.
Look at
shortly.
He says, Dusty Ray says, what I said was inspiring.
Very inspiring. Very inspiring. I agree. I 100% agree on that.
Look at this. Ellis Greger played basketball against Jimmy Kleinsasser. He was 6'2", 220 as a sophomore. How big were you, Ellis? You guys, I mean, you look like a pretty big dude. I saw your freaking duotard, whatever they call that thing with 2 straps, like King Kong.
I saw his freaking milkers.
Yeah, I'm guessing Ellis Greger was very similar sized. Look at this. Delton said
Ellis Greger's an athlete.
Delton will be crying like a little bitch when he gets drafted.
Who wouldn't, man?
I don't think there's been anything awkward. I didn't really hear the interview. Was it weird?
I don't know. I want like really awkward.
Look at this. Harm's the breaking news. It's a big. I think we should probably say
Craig
softy.
Erickson. Welcome.
Craig
welcome to
Erickson is on the
Anybody
wheel.
else wants to become a member? The link is right at the top of the description. Let's get some members tonight. Let's go, baby.
Are you buying this from Ellis Greger? 5'9", 165?
Yeah, I am.
I think his left tit weighed that.
Well, first off, it's rude. This is Ellis
No, it's
Greger
not. He's a big dude. Masculine.
We're talking about when he was in high school.
He must have had a hell of a growth spurt. I think he's I would have thought he was more of a post.
I'm pretty sure I was about 5'4" when I was a junior.
Yeah, and now you're 5'6".
On the radio. I can't wait to see how hungover you are tomorrow. It's gonna be very pleasurable for me.
I'm glad I can look at he's 5'9", 250. He didn't grow any higher. He didn't get any taller.
Armsy, I believe that 100%. You are one tall son of a biatch.
Oh, wait. Did we have Schefters on the phone? I think he might be right. Travis Bolton. I think we got to cross off.
Oh, was he? I didn't see him on the phone.
I think he was with that trade. I think he was.
Like at his ear? He had that thing on his ear?
I'm going to go with Travis on this one. I think he probably did.
I just want to confirm that he was talking on it.
Jeff Swanson whipping out his 1 month long.
Like and subscribe. 15K. Let's go. See, there we go. We're getting more clarification. I don't think it was at his ear.
I mean,
he was on the phone earlier. All right.
Harmsy, he's a real softy, that Harmsy.
Ellis Greger says the pick is announced. Pick is in. It's got to be Will the Thrill.
I would think so.
There it is.
Yep.
All right. Now it's going to get interesting.
No, things get interesting.
What are they going to do? I mean, Jesus.
I mean, I don't even know what the Browns' needs are besides quarterback.
They're the Browns. They need everything. They suck.
I mean, what does the simulator say if you click on them?
Well, the Browns are already gone, so I can't see them.
I mean, I would still probably go Ashton Genty here, but
cornerback.
Do they need a D tackle? Is Mason Graham play?
Oh no, it says they took a corner. Shit, no, I jacked it all up.
Browns draft needs
everything. It's going to say they're the Cleveland Browns. They need every single player. Who's their backup running back? I mean, Nick Chubb is never healthy. Maybe it's Genty.
I mean, that makes sense to me. You don't really have a quarterback right now on this team.
Mason Graham, I guess, isn't. Jalen Walker.
Mm-hmm.
I think they can go anywhere as long as it's not Shure Sanders.
Yeah, and this pick is truly wide open right now. If I was going to bet,
open.
I would say Ashton Genty. I think it's Ashton Genty.
If I had to bet my Peter part on this, I would say this is going to be.
But I am going to hide the comments right now.
I would say it's going to be Mason.
Yeah, I know.
No clue. I'd say Mason Graham if I had to bet on it.
Really? So you think Vidarian Lowe's like, God dang it! I thought I had the left tackle job wrapped up.
I thought Vidarian Lowe was a right tackle.
I don't think he's any tackle. No, I think he was their left tackle.
Was he?
I don't know.
No, he's like, oh, now I can just hang out. I'll be back up, make a bunch of money. It's all good.
Not bad. Not bad.
Alex Rush should trade back again. You know what? At this point, all the big boys are gone. Unless they're looking at Genty or Graham, they should trade back again. Dun, 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 dun. I love the NFL draft. I love it. I'm so glad everybody's here. It's a wonderful evening. It's just getting started. Bum, bum. Ellis Gregor is going to continue to rub it in her face that he already knows the pick. All right, Brown's pick is in. Dusty Ray, that's it. Come on, man, pick it up. Let's go. He's got hands like cinder blocks. Let's go. Lord Duncan just put out a bunch of random letters, but well said. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Oh, the pick is in. Holy shit. Could you hear my stream?
No.
Good.
Oh, player cries. He's crying.
Is he? Oh, yeah, he is.
Is there a tear?
It sounds like he's crying.
It's like he's got snot. I see snot. I don't know
so
if I see
Dakota.
a
He wasn't drafted.
I see snot, but no. I don't know if I see a tear.
He looks wet.
I think we're gonna need clarification on this.
Yeah.
I think I need a wet face.
Well, I'll be right there.
Seems like maybe it was wet at some point. Yeah,
I don't,
Vic Ryder, you're right. That's snot face.
I think we need to stop this conversation. So Browns made a pick.
He might have been getting emotional. I need wet face. I'm not doing that one.
One bar needs a wet face before we can call this an X.
I mean, I need a visible tear streaming.
Look at Kevin is good. Kevin Stefanski has really good posture. Remember when you wore that posture brace for like a month?
Yeah, my back was really messed up. It actually helped.
Yeah. Why'd you quit wearing it?
My back got better.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Cleveland. Here's where it starts. I'm saying Mason Graham.
Ashton Jenny.
I hope it is. Oh,
it is Mason. Great pick. That's a great pick.
Trade back at a first rounder next year, second in Mason Graham. Woo! Well done.
Good job. It's a good job.
All right, now we get to watch him walk for 45 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, Treadwell was brutal. Did he have his daughter there?
I don't remember it.
No, it was bad. Delton, you're right.
Cleveland getting Mason Graham. Wow.
All right, Raiders, please take Genty.
I think it has to be. Like I agree with Harms.
Please.
Like I think this has to be Genty.
Bears fans' hearts will be breaking. It would be beautiful.
They got to take Genty here. Zimmerman. Okay. Big rail in dad says Genty will go here.
Big railing dad.
Look at Bernie says, watch him trade back, those sons of bitches.
Well, hey, this is the spot. If a team wants to come up and get Genty, this is the moment.
Tommy James took Friday off so he can drink a few beers with us tonight.
Baby, let's go, Tommy.
This evening. Surly Furious. That is a strong beer, Tommy.
Tommy's gonna have sleepy.
Be careful.
Pee-pee.
Nah, he'll be hard as a rock.
Pick is already in, man.
Yeah, it's National Genty.
I'm just glad they didn't trade.
The Raiders need somebody. Like when you think of the Raiders, when you think of Max Crosby, right? I mean, that's the only player.
I think of Raiders. I think of dog shit. So they just need good football players.
So then, Ashton Genty, what'd you think of when you hear the Raiders? You think Ashton Genty?
I'm gonna get like 1,700 yards next year.
Who's there? They're the ones who got Geno Smith, right?
Geno, damn right.
But it is Pete Carroll there, so it could be a weird fucking pick. This could be a weird
pick. Pete Carroll loves those running backs. He loves him, so he needs a Marshawn Lynch.
Good too. He's so good too.
No tears there.
Who is that interviewer? I love her. Will you tell her I love her?
I don't know her.
Oh,
I don't know her. I don't know her
name. Her email? Do you have her ICQ?
I'm pulling for you, man.
Will you ICQ her for me?
I don't know her.
Anybody in the comments, if you're ever on ICQ, drop your ICQ name. We want to know what it is. I think I was
pull it together, man. Don't be a perv.
I'm not being a perv. She's beautiful.
All women are beautiful.
I know.
Heads, it's Membo.
Or Jets.
Heads, it is Membo. Burnsy, Trey Henderson.
Really?
I like him. I do enjoy him quite a bit.
It would be shocking, but I wouldn't be against it.
Raiders are very happy. You would assume this is because they just got a really good running back.
Well, and also like one of the best players in this draft class. So
Pete Carroll looks older than a set of balls.
Or is he?
The guy that looks like a set of balls back there.
Oh, I thought that was me.
Griff Daddy, thank you, sir. Pick us in, NFL should have 1 minute to announce. All right, here we go. Let's go.
Let's do it. All women are beautiful.
They look shit-faced.
Wouldn't you be if you're in Green Bay?
Come on, let's go. Please be Ashton Genty. Please.
It's gotta be.
Please. And then Tyler Warner needs to get off the board from the Jets, and I am in heaven because those are the top two for the Bears. And then they can just get their offensive lineman, although Membo would be good for the Jets. Here we go. Yes.
It is. Great pick by the Raiders.
Beautiful.
The question is, did the Browns fuck this up?
Fuck what up?
Not taking Genty?
No, Mason Graham and
no, I love Mason Graham. I agree.
Yeah,
I'll just try and be coy.
All right, Jets heavily rumored for Tyler Warren or Membo.
if I'm the Jets, I'm taking a playmaker here in offense. Like, you got Justin Fields, not a great quarterback. I would give him somebody he can dump off to. So Warren makes more sense to me. If they take another offensive lineman, I'm not going to be a fan of that pick.
But the other side of that, it's like it's Justin Fields throwing the ball, so he can like dump it off to him, but he's probably more likely just to take a dump. It probably won't be anywhere near Tyler Warren. And I would just get an offensive lineman for the future, thinking Justin Fields is not going to be our quarterback. So let's just get that in place.
I'm going to get to me, Tyler Warren is like one of the best players in this class. So if I can get him, I'm going to get him.
I would be more excited if the quarterback wasn't Justin Fields.
I don't know. It's just
so I would go Membo. I want them to go with Tyler Warren here.
Uh-oh. Is this true?
I did say that. Absolutely. I mean, it's a penny.
Okay, but the $3.99 ones do not count.
Well, I mean, I think it just gives you the option for the I think you have to actually put in $5, so that's why I'm gonna. Ah, that's beautiful. That's great news. That's great news for Vikings fans.
All right, how's that hot list looking? Everybody still on the hot list?
Everybody is still on the hot list.
Nice.
Let's take a peek. The bingo board. I know.
What? Was he picked up? I don't think so.
No, he was
just a little bump and grind there.
They're just making love. They're just making love.
God, Roger's gonna be pregnant.
Yeah, we're top 12 hot list is still very
good so far. Great.
Jets, another little bit of a question mark here. Aside from the trade itself, the players that have gone off the board pretty much as expected.
Who we expect, yeah, as expected. Yep. Maybe not the order or by the teams that we expected, but yeah, 100%. Emmett Smith. All right, so we're sitting here. Pick 7, the Jets. Maybe we Kelvin Banks. It'd be a shocker.
Geez, Ashley putting in the work tonight. That's beautiful. Best.
Ashley also made the shot glasses we're giving away. So, Ashley, we salute you. We always do.
Hell yeah.
We love you guys.
Did we ever hear, is Viking Funeral alive?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Viking Funeral tonight. Ashley, can you fill us in? Look at Big Railin' Dad says Jets have had a revolving door at right tackle. They need to go right tackle here with Membo.
Man, Membo, he's going to be good. He's going to be good.
Dirk wants to
yes, this is listed in preferred order.
It is.
D. Garcia wants to confirm that he is, in fact, on the list.
I don't think so. Is he crying? Watch his eyes. Watch the eyes.
Dry. Like the Sahara Desert.
Oh, the wettest desert there is in the world. Oh, we got news on a Viking Funeral.
Man, what's the latest?
He's out with his buddy for his birthday.
It's good pal there. It's good pal.
Especially on draft day.
Look at how happy the Raiders are.
I would be too. Fuck.
Well, that's his high school. Never mind.
But now you have some fucking identity. One kid's like 7. They're pushing him around.
Oh.
One bar said, I gotta go poop. All right. So we got the Jets on the clock. I mean, it's probably the point where the pick is probably in. They're taking a commercial break. So we'll see what happens with this. Tarkin 10. He says, Ashley, put me on that list, dog. Tarkin 10. Is that you? Not sure if that is or not. Delton confirms that the Raiders are shit. Gary says the Jets pick is in. We'll see who that is here very, very soon. Very soon. Ellis Gregor, what was your thoughts on WrestleMania 41? I hated the main event finale between John Cena and Cody Rhodes. That was just a real stupid finish. Curious on your opinion on that. Let me know when you have a second. I don't really know how it works in the YouTube format, Richard, so I can't answer that, but I will call you Dick if you want me to. Tarkenton says, yep, that is him. Handsome fellow right there. Well, why did the fucking rapper? That was so stupid. Travis Scott, that was just dumb. I hated it. Carolina's win the draft. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think so. We'll see what the Jets do. The Jets could potentially make things go off the rails a little bit. They did my tribal chief charity. Yeah, but at least night 1 was better than night 2. Night 2 was, the finale was horrible. Just dumb. Don't bring Travis Scott in. That's all I'm saying. Nitzberg is back. Woo! Hell yeah! Just picking, yeah. Well, that threw it. Yeah, no, it was good. It was fun. We're watching that and Timberwolves at the same time was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Big Real and Dad thinks Carolina could go Tet McMillan on offense or Walker on defense. I think Jalen Walker is a true wild card. Like, I mean, watching him play, man, that guy was on another fucking level. So
that's definitely one guy we do not want the Lions to take.
No. I would assume
Joseph Dion wants him so bad. He wants them to trade up for him.
Jalen Walker, I would too if I need an edge. I mean, it's nuts. D Garcia, she has you on the 199 super chat list. So this brick says, "Hey, Alyssa, what's up? You still drunk?"
All right, let's go. Jets pick is in.
Yeah, that's what else Gregor said.
I hope let's get Tyler Warren off the list here.
I think that's the best pick for him.
Get him off. Get him off.
Here it is.
Ooh, Membo gone.
Membo.
I like it. It's a good pick.
Yeah, Membo.
Good pick. Makes sense.
All right.
Tyler Warren needs to get off the board, though.
Delton used to buy a case of Linnies and step on all the bottle caps in the morning.
Liney's.
Yeah.
I would assume.
I don't know. Why do you step on the bottle caps? Like, what does that do? I don't understand.
Liney's. They got bottle caps.
Yeah, but why do you step on them?
I don't think he tried.
Oh, is that what it is?
That was a mistake.
Okay. I was trying to smush them, but it's like a can.
All right. Let's see.
So the Jake pick is in already for the Panthers. This could be
Panthers. What are they going to do? Walker?
That's what I'm thinking. Jalen Walker here.
I'm gonna.
I mean, really, like a shocking pick could be Kenny Grant. I mean, I know it's super early, but like they didn't get.
Kenny Grant.
They didn't get Milton Williams. They could still be ass burnt by that.
We did get another bingo. We got a bingo square out there.
What happened?
You nervous?
Mm-hmm.
Lubagus is officially drunk. It's been marked. And when he denies it, it just confirms it.
You could have.
I know Lupagus.
You could have marked it like an hour ago.
35 years. He's shit faced right
now.
Could have
marked it an hour ago.
I know. I was trying to be nice. I was just letting it. I was giving you a little bit of padding here.
I'm doing all right though. I'm hanging in there.
You're hanging in there. We got a long way to go.
I know.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
I'm ready.
Doing good.
Ready.
Done good.
So we need a Schefter on the phone. Look at Matt Burns says Burns can have Warren. We don't need him. They got no line.
Bears can have Warren. I know him and Cole Kmet. I don't know the dudes they brought in on the offensive line. I don't know. I think they're going to be better, and I just want them to do something fucking weird, like super weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like take Tet. I'd be fine with Tet McMillan.
What's it
like? That would be a reach. You want him to take Tate Ratledge? That would be great.
Ashton Genty is drafted. You got to mark that off on the bingo board.
Ooh, there we go. You're right.
That's
You're
courtesy of Rob E. Rob E.
Thank you, Rob
and
E.
Matt Burns and Zach Ballas and Jake, Minnesota sports fan.
Jesus, everybody said that?
Yeah, they're all over our ass. So thank
Thank
you, guys.
you.
We made it very clear earlier that we would be not doing well.
Not paying attention. I think we should do anybody wants to come on and slam a beer right now, you can get a One Bar and Lupagus swag hat shirt.
Let's do it.
Your choice. Your
you got
choice.
to email us onebarlupagus@gmail.com. Always you get nothing. Just like Charlie when he stole the he stole the
fizzy fuzzy drinks, whatever the hell it's called.
Fizzy lifting drinks.
Fizzy lifting drinks. And these Jim Rome did the best skit ever on that lazy ass grandpa, and I believe I'm all in on it.
True.
That lazy ass should not have been able to go there to the factory. The little
suddenly he's fine. Suddenly he's fine. He can also go to the fucking candy factory.
He's been laying in bed.
Mom's out there whoring herself to put food on the table.
Couldn't get a second job, and suddenly the golden ticket comes, and this asshole is feeling fine and go to the. And then afterwards, he probably went right back in the bed, and he stole the drinks. Stupid.
He stole fizzy lifting drinks. What a piece of shit.
Tarkin, if awkward is spelled wrong, I'm leaving it. Aqua. Yeah. All right. Fine. You're fair.
God. You son.
Who cares? I
don't
wouldn't
care.
expect anything less.
I love it.
Anybody wants to come on and slam a beer or have a shot?
No one wants to, apparently.
Swag on us.
Yeah. Whatever you want. Hat, shirt, thong.
Oh, what's that? You got the golden ticket? Fucking dancing like he's on damn stage.
What the I thought you were dying. I thought you had stage 4 cancer. What are you doing dancing right now, Joe?
Alex is not being nice.
Words are hard.
Life is hard. Just trying to get through it. So I spelled awkward wrong, all right?
You know, it happens. It's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah, we got shot glasses made by Ashley Dick herself, and they're fantastic. They look great. I've seen images, and they're beautiful. They're beautiful.
They are. They're wonderful.
But you're not going to get it, Richard, unless you come on and take a fucking shot with us.
Okay. Link is right there if you want to come on and whap one real quick while we wait for these asshole Panthers to make a pick.
It's taking forever.
Forever and ever. Forever and ever. Hey.
What was your favorite song that Jesse Kansopoulos performed on Full House?
Forever. It's the only one he really sang.
No, he did that one about Michelle. Michelle Smiley.
That one was creepy and stupid.
It was weird. It was uncomfortable. You're right.
Awkward.
It was. You nailed it. Thank you for your Full House knowledge.
Everybody would say the same, I think.
It's very uncomfortable. Michelle Smile. It was so weird.
Stupid.
Well, we got breaking. Oh, Bulldog says Kokomo was his favorite.
He didn't sing that. I mean, he played the drums in the back.
He performed it. Oh, Tim Boss says Jesse the Ripper sucked.
They did suck. That's why they never made it.
Yeah, they're hot. Hey, they were hot in Japan, though. They were very hot in Japan. Oh, we got T-Bass. He's ready to do a shot. He's not quite ready yet. Wait. Where is he? There he is. T-Bass.
T-Bass.
Do it.
Swig.
Come on, you pussy. Yeah, so just everybody, no, I'm not hammered. No, I'm not missing in MIA or whatever.
Wait, here comes Roger Goodell. Hang on, T-Bass.
We're going to do this together, T-Bass. Hold on.
We're listening this together.
Panthers do something weird.
Yeah, come on.
Wow, Ted McMillan's gone.
Whoa.
Wow. All right, T-Bass, is that the one? Is that your third one?
No. But hey, I'm always working on Sundays when you guys are drinking and partying. So I'll get my innings out.
Hell yeah. Take advantage.
We'll have another shot.
Look at those gulps.
I heard a lot of bubbles going to that glass.
All right. Cheers, guys.
Cheers, buddy. There she goes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a big bottom.
All right. One more look at gmail.com.
Email tells me we'll see you again soon.
Yeah, whatever.
T-Bass. He's an MVP tonight. We got Voss, man. He looks very, very concerned.
Boss man looks like he's fucking shit faced.
I think he's shitting. I think he's pooping.
No, now he's smiling. I think he's frozen. Boss man is in a completely
Boss
different house.
man.
You were in
Hey,
a
dude.
completely different house you were in last time.
Yeah, I came to my parents' house for the draft.
Lucky.
Yeah.
Cheers,
that
buddy.
crown
What do you
molded?
got?
Cheers, guys.
Oh, he's got the Miller Lite this time. That baby. He's going.
Does he have a hairy throat? What is that spot?
I don't know. That's beautiful.
That's for you guys.
Love you,
Omar
boss
Lubbock is at
man.
gmail.com. Hit us up. We'll
The
send you
night's
some
early.
swag.
The night is early, buddy.
All right.
That was a good crush.
He's gonna be a fucking unicorn by the time the night's over. He's a
Oh,
fucking
he already is
unicorn.
a unicorn. He's my
Oh my
unicorn.
god. Nisberg's ready to slam a beer too.
If every word I said
Let's ask Nisberg what Jesse
could
the
make
Rippers.
you laugh, I'd talk forever.
Becky was hot.
Hey
Oh
guys.
God, the butthole
Dave-
ceiling's back.
Dave, did you
T-Man, what do you think about Jesse and the Rippers?
whatever? Hey, did you get Nick? Do you get message about David?
Did I what?
David's mom is sick again.
That's horrible news.
I know.
Well, hopefully she's feeling better soon.
Can you, Matt? Are you gonna text David tonight?
I will absolutely do that. I'll do it right now,
you know
man.
what? This is the first draft without our buddy. You know that?
What do you say? I got the
It's
volume.
our first draft without our buddy who did the Vikings game.
Oh
last
yeah,
week.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
you're
sir.
right, man. You're right.
What time you think the Vikings are gonna be picking?
10:06.
We're at what? We're at pick
10:06.
9 right now. I would say no. I think it'd be 9:37.
Jesus, I
What
hope
do you
so.
think we're gonna do? Are we gonna trade down?
We're gonna win the damn Super Bowl, T-man.
No,
That's
what do
what
you
we're
think we're gonna do? Are we gonna go?
I don't know.
We'll
give us
see.
a couple more picks. We'll see what happens. I think we end up sticking it.
How many cokes you got? How many cokes you into right now, T-Man? Okay, you said fuck that. I'm leaving. Matty Burns is here with a really cool hat.
Burnsy. Cheers, buddy. Happy draft day, man.
Gentlemen, I want I want extra credit. I want extra credit for slamming my beer in a one bar and Lubbock.
Oh,
extra credit given. Look at that.
Given.
Here's to Kenneth Grant at 24.
Let's go, Burnsy. Let's go, buddy. Look at that. That thing don't stand a chance. I didn't even see the throat move. That's how good that was. Cheers to you, Burnsy. Let's get Kenny Grant. Let's go, baby.
Fuck, I'm going to be burping until 24.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
We'll see you soon, man.
Burnsy. Fucking
Burnsy,
nailed
that
it.
damn hat, man. I remember the first time he came out with that hat like 3 years ago. It was one of the best things I've ever seen in my life.
I was shocked.
Fuck, I don't know. I don't know.
Shocked I was.
I bet somebody on Etsy makes those things. I need that hat.
I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
All right. So what? Saints?
Saints
this is
are up.
this is another weird one. Maybe they just take Jackson Dart be best.
Tyler Warren.
That prevents concussions.
That's true.
I'm Ted McMillan that early. That's crazy.
That was kind of early.
Montemini? Absolutely not. If a prospect's mom pulled out her milkers, that would definitely be a check on the
What
board.
if my mom did?
Griff, be wonderful.
Would you be sick?
Who, me? No, never. Walker. I don't know, man. I think the Saints are going to do something fucking weird.
I think it's Jalen Walker. 100%.
Should be.
If it's not, I'll watch the next pick with wearing no pants.
Kellen Moore is like, it's a really important pick here.
Is he their coach now?
What?
Kellen Moore? I forgot. They still got Derek Carr, right?
Be Dart. Be Dart. Be something fucking nuts.
Awesome.
Dart. Oh,
Calvin
damn.
Bailey.
The first one. I think you said if it wasn't Walker, you're going to take your pants off. So
Yep, I'm gonna watch the next pick with my pants off.
I guess we'll just wait for that to happen.
No, they're coming off right now. And they're down.
Down? Are you wearing sweatpants?
I'm wearing Zubas, and I'm completely bare ass in my chair right now.
God, throw that fucking thing away.
What?
All right, there's the first that's the first dick punch. I mean, it was kind of a pipe dream anyways, but it's a good pick.
Mm-hmm.
Calvin Banks. You poor man. I going to the Saints would suck.
Well, I'm sitting here bare ass on my chair right now. Eating my pancake.
Keep your pantaloons on for the sake of the chair.
No, I made a deal. I'm gonna keep my pants off.
Although I think I'm pretty sure you're like on lawn furniture. I've seen that chair.
Yeah, it is. It actually is lawn furniture right now.
Yeah, you'll be fine. All right, there's the top hot 12. First one is gone. Banksy.
Look at that.
Is he crying? Is he crying?
I'm seeing highlights right now.
Prospect cries. Yep, I believe it. Griff, I would believe anything Griff Daddy told me. I would do anything he asked me to. Anything.
Are you serious? Well, if he's
anything.
Would you lick the raisin in his bottom?
Viking funerals.
He's here.
Just got off the golf course. Golf on draft day funeral. That's a good friend of Maggie. It's open. It's open. I'm assuming that's where he was.
I grabbed another beer, but I don't have any pants on right now.
If every word I said could make you laugh, I'd talk forever.
I'd be pantsless. Because I am right now.
Viking funeral. Good to see you, man.
Great to see him.
Been worried sick. Called the authorities. They said, yeah, we know who he is.
Yeah.
We know who that guy is.
I called America's Most Wanted. They said they knew you too.
I said,
and I also called what was it? Stack, Robert Stack. I called him too.
Oh, Bob Stack. Guy you scared the shit out of me for years. Why didn't they ever catch any of these people, or why didn't they ever get the ghosts? Where were the Ghostbusters?
They'd have updates every now and then. It was horrible.
Yeah, updates of like, hey, we found the missing kid. It was never like, hey, we caught the ghost and we took care of him.
We caught the ghost?
Yeah, Ghostbusters. What's happening?
Who are these chicks?
This is confusing. What's happening?
Are they announcing a pick? I don't have any pants on right now, by the way. I'm completely bottomless from the waist down.
I gotta get the bingo board updated.
T-Bass is back for some reason.
Oh, put them on. I gotta update this.
All right, I'll put them on.
You gotta change the layout.
Oh shit.
So are both tight ends still available?
Oh, T-Bass is back. Yeah, they're both there. T-Bass, I'm not wearing any pants. I'm completely nude from the waist down.
One more, and I'm putting the bottle away from the night.
I don't
This
believe
is serious. I'm gonna have it. I want everybody to take a shot. I lost my buddy back home, Knobber. Personally, the biggest Viking fan I have known. We lost Catch this year. Let's not forget about him.
Absolutely.
I also want to raise my glass to Steve McMichael.
Mongo.
One of my favorite non-Viking football players. He was the cog of the 85 Bears defense. I don't think a lot of people realize how great he was. So I raise my glass to those three.
Well done. Absolutely. Absolutely. Cheers. Cheers.
Yeah. That's it.
Thank you, T-Bass.
Well said, T-Bass.
Emotional moment. I would have filled my beer, but I don't have. My pants are off right now.
Somebody's getting booed heavily, but this has got to be Warren.
No.
If it's not, it'd be
It's
hilarious.
the Bears pick. They're gonna boo it. They're in Green Bay.
No, I know. I'm saying this has got to be Warren. I hope it's not. I hope they do something stupid.
I was Jonas Saviana.
I hope it's Jackson Dart.
Pretty close and Loveland.
Prospect cries taking that.
I'm so sad I can pull my pants up after this pick.
Don't do it.
See my hog right now. It looks great.
Don't be a good pick.
There might be bacon strips on this chair.
All right, here we go. What are you gonna say, Mongo? He was all right.
SDs. I don't know how many pounds though right now.
I wonder who the Vikings' 50th anniversary pick is right now. T-Bass. You'll find it. You are going to eat that pizza.
It's basically gone.
We're silent. I feel like we're trying to be respectful.
Right, the longest fucking pick ever.
But yeah, it's time. Oh, Loveland before Warren.
Coda. We got Coda back on right now.
I love. I. If I'm a Bears fan, I love that pick. I don't love it.
My pants are back up.
Griff Daddy's trying to make that the awkward moment. I don't know, man. I think we can do better than that. When that guy brought a picture of his unfortunately deceased grandmother up and walked around with her for a while, that was fairly awkward.
11 goes 10. We're gonna fuck with that guy now for the next.
Wow.
Was that awkward?
Griff Daddy's thinking it's that's not awkward enough. We need a picture of somebody holding a picture of their dead relative. I mean, that's very sad, but it was awkward.
I mean, it was a little bit long.
I don't want to.
But Mongo
the audience felt awkward as hell.
Mongo
because they hate the Bears and they're trying to be respectful for a Bears legend.
And also an NWO legend as well, and Steve Mongo McMichael.
All right, good for you, Bears.
Wait, the Niners? No, so does pick 11.
That is a bingo board, though. We got the first NFC North draft pick.
All right, and so this could be a Gray Zabel or a Kenneth Grant is my pick here.
This is the Niners?
Yep.
Yeah, this is a little scary. Will Johnson, I mean, maybe they're not buying into the injury hype. Will Johnson's pretty
Yeah, he's been targeted here too. I think this is going to be a player from our hot list, no doubt.
I don't know. Could be Jalen Walker. Jalen Walker needs to get off the board. I do not want the Lions to get him.
Woo! Thank you. That was fun.
Sorry, Coda. Shit happens.
I'm sure she's watching.
I doubt it. Sounds like she might be in a make-full coma.
Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm going to.
All right, bingo board's filling up.
Wow. Let's just see. Get him up there. Kenneth Grant and then first surprise pick. I mean, I think we can maybe actually. Well,
what?
No, I don't think so. I was gonna say first surprise pick. Like, could we X that out? But like,
no.
Travis Hunter going 2 wasn't surprise.
Surprise is like, holy shit.
No.
Jackson Dart.
Yeah. No, I agree.
It's a little bit of a surprise, but not a surprise enough.
I mean, this was a little bit of one here. I mean, a little bit. So hell yeah. Bingo board filling up very quickly. Just remember, any super chats over $5 will get you in the mix for the JJ McCarthy signed Winter Warrior jersey. Any memberships will get you involved in the spin for the wonderful Blackstone Camping Grill. And their super chats will get you in the mix for some One Bar and Lupagus swag. And come on and slam a beer, take a shot. Also, we'll get you some One Bar and Lupagus gear or a shot glass potentially as well.
13 picks away. 13 picks away, baby. Yes, it does, Bob. Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. And
Indy
he's getting
is getting
excited.
Warren.
Or are they getting nervous? Like I actually think they were probably thinking both might be there.
Yeah, San Fran, Dallas, Miami. These are all just like, what the fuck? Who are they going to take? I love it. I love
Could
it.
be the first corner.
Yeah. We could see
Hey, I got
Barron.
breaking news. I have breaking news.
Barron could go right here.
Pizza's gone.
Oh God, that's impressive, man.
I was fucking
impressive.
sorry.
I like it. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna eat this can.
Right.
Delton, that's the beauty, man. He doesn't have to start.
Yeah, he doesn't have to. Why does he have to start?
That's called a hell of a rotation.
He's starting next year when Harrison Phillips goes somewhere else.
Next year? Why is Harrison Phillips going to be gone next year?
Isn't he like contract up pretty soon?
Isn't next year the season? Yeah, we're getting tired. We don't get tired. Our D-line doesn't get tired, baby. We just keep rotating those guys in. Kenneth Grant, little J.R. Redmond. Fuck it. Let's put a little LDR in. Oh, sack. Oh, my God. We won the Super Bowl board.
Why is Griff Daddy getting so aggressive?
What I miss?
Tell us, Griff Daddy. Tell us.
First tight end drafted. Well done, Griff Daddy.
All right. Where is it?
That's called attention to detail.
It's called not knowing what's on your bingo board, but the guys who put the bingo board together.
Jesus, and we got a double whammy here.
Oh, yeah. Colson Loveland. You put him in the same column.
Well, I didn't think he would be the first tight end drafted.
Oh. T-Bass is so glad we dodged Loveland. We don't think we dodged anything, and the Bears took him. I don't think we had any dodging. All right, so we got 2 X's in that left column.
354 likes. That a baby. I like it.
Not bad. That's good. That's my mom would say we did a good job.
Solid. Unlike Lupagus's shit tomorrow morning. That thing is just gonna be in the toilet for days.
When was the last time you've had a solid shit?
1993.
All right. Had a great snake this morning.
Oh, that's not gross. That's not gross at all. All right, Niners pick is in. Shadur Sanders just like dancing, I guess.
Yeah, no, he knows. God, everybody's really aggressive on the bingo board. Like Patrick's like, get Colson off.
Hey, I appreciate it. We need that. He's gone.
My God, Viking funeral. God. Oh, wow.
What's better than holding 2 holes at once?
I'll tell you.
Viking funeral's the man. He is the man. 2-year anniversary. Wow. How'd you shoot, funeral? Were you at Namaji?
I'm guessing he did like a 59.
59? No. For 9, I'm going to say Viking funeral put out a nice little 48 today.
No way. No, 59 for sure. Griff Daddy says, don't forget to take your Alma Perzali before. I don't know what that is. If it is before drinking, I'm too late.
Like a rapper. I think he sang Here Comes the Hot Stepper.
Isn't he the running back from
Here comes the Hot Stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. All right, here's a big pick.
Sam Darnold. I only see a head and arms. Do you see the rest of them?
Is there a birdhouse back there?
They didn't get to announce it? Oh, okay. All right.
Seemed like it may have been pre-recorded.
Seem rude.
Here we go.
Don't be Kenneth Grant. Don't be Kenneth Grant.
I'm not worried about Kenneth Grant. I think this might be Barron.
Oh.
All right.
All right.
Wow. I'm surprised.
Okay.
Still not
all right.
Still doesn't count as a shocker pick, but whatever the hell it's called. But
Okay.
I would have expected Jalen
I was
Walker.
going to say, oh, gross, but it's already X'd off.
I would say Jalen Walker maybe should have went there instead. But I'm just glad Barron or Grant win.
I don't like it.
Happy
It's a bad
people.
pick. I think it's a shitty pick for the fucking Niners, and I'm happy for it. Now we got the Cowboys. We're going to probably take, I mean, Ted's gone.
Jalen Warren.
Is it running back? You're letting the clock tick down.
And yeah, the Cowboys are just I no clue. Not a. I would say it's going to be Jalen Walker if I had the.
I mean, it would be nice. I mean, they should get someone to pair with. What's his jobs?
Vikings are creeping up on that clock. I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
I'm getting happy. I'm getting real happy.
I'm just happy I got to put my pants back on.
Nobody forced you to take those off. You kind of did that on. You made
Oh,
the bet
man.
yourself.
Make
You
a
made the
bet.
bet with yourself. Nobody said, "Hey, if this is it," you did it yourself. So
And I
that's on
lost.
you, man.
And I did it.
I'm sorry you lost.
Man of
against
my
me.
word. Remember that.
Nobody
Remember
was
that.
Nobody was pushing for that to happen.
Well, it did. It happened, and
Just
I
saying.
did it.
Richard,
saying.
you're right. You're right.
I'm a
Thank you for
man
that.
of my word. Arms thinks this is gonna be Hampton right now. Yeah, Matt Chili much like just burned the chair.
Yeah, Hampton Walker.
They've been really on a huge O-line kick lately when it comes to drafting. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked. This is Tyler Booker
The good news is, oh, that's an old one.
or Gray Zabel.
The good news is, I gotta get Loveland out of there before everyone starts yelling at me.
Yeah, they are very rude to you. But this could be an O-lineman. Let's not. They've been doing that lately.
Give me anyone. Cowboys suck ass, and whoever they take, they're gonna suck next year too, and they're gonna suck the year after that.
How could I get in on this sucking?
If I'm Amari and Hampton, I want to go here because he's gonna put up big ass numbers there.
They still have Felix Jones, or did he retire?
Yeah, 20 years ago. All right, here we go. Here's the pick.
Yeah, this is. They They took Tyler
Booker's gone.
I just said that.
Shit.
Oh,
That
fuck.
hurts.
JJ McCarthy is pissed.
Where the hell is Booker? I must have passed
He's
him already.
six. He's six on that chalk thing there.
No, I'm doing the. I'm not looking at that. I'm
I
looking
think
at
it's
this.
actually a really good pick. I think he's been so
That's a great
over-evaluated.
pick. I just didn't. I didn't think the Cowboys had it in them.
I think
make
the
a good
bust
pick.
value, bust chances are very low.
Tyler Booker, 28.
They got themselves a really good one there. That's a great pick. That's a good pick. I hate it because I fucking wanted him. Delton thinks it
That
sucks.
hurts.
He hates Booker.
Down the Gray Zabel and Donovan Jackson. We're looking at a first round Gerdski.
I think it's a good pick.
I'll give it to the. It's a great pick. It's a great pick.
No,
I just
Delton
didn't
doesn't
expect
like
it. I
it.
didn't.
Delton hates it.
Well, maybe he hates it because he wanted him. I don't know.
I don't know. He said he sucks. Griff Daddy says, one bar. Yeah, 20 years ago, maybe spit out my beer.
What was 20 years ago?
I mean, what did they take Felix Jones in the first round?
Oh, Felix Jones.
I think he was.
They had like Darren McFadden and remember Felix Jones and Darren McFadden in Arkansas, and then they both had him.
What was it? Spray Tan Murray? Spray Tan DeMarco Murray?
DeMarco Murray, yeah, big. He had a big old filthy hog on him. All right,
Barber?
2 guys gone. That hurts.
Yeah, fuck. All right.
Delton doesn't like Booker or Jackson.
Who knows? Delton's he's so hyped eating his ice cream. He doesn't know what's going on. Yeah, it's Booker's really good. I don't know why Delton doesn't like him. So this could be Barron here. It could be Johnson if the Dolphins rookie gets injuries. I would expect this to be a secondary player here for the Dolphins, especially with Booker gone. Unless they go Gray Zabel. They could go Gray Zabel, though.
They could. I'm going to say it's going to be Barron, and it's going to hurt.
That's a lot of body blows are taking. It's like Little Mac getting pounded by Bald Bull.
Sounds like a hell of a film.
It's called Punch Out.
I know. Thank you.
I think you didn't know.
Dolphins are like, please, somebody trade with us. We suck. One player isn't going to do anything. Somebody give us some picks.
Yeah, they're trying. But you've also became purple right now.
Like, oh my God, we're taking Tyler Warren.
There's way too many good players available to trade up at this point.
I'm gonna say Barron. I'm gonna say our heart's gonna hurt a little bit here.
I think it's gonna be Gray Zabel.
Really?
I do. They're still thinking it over. They're still thinking in that Dolphins war room. Look at Soda Popinski was on the stream earlier. Soda Popinski. He was like a bad version of a Super Macho Man. Same body shape. And was it Piston Honda and Bald Bull had the same body shape. Glass Joe and Dominic Folenko had the same body shape.
I'm pretty sure they had the same head. One just had a rose in his mouth.
Yeah, one was like black hair. Only one that was original was King Hippo. There was no one else like King Hippo.
Just punch that lard ass in the stomach and you're set.
It's like, and then you punch him in the face. Yeah, Bulldog says Dom Folenko the second time was tricky. Yeah, he blocked a lot of shit. He tried to wear down you, and then he would play some shit.
Yeah, we Griff Daddy, you're right. Whatever happened, we do get to do this tomorrow, and we will be here again for like 6 effing hours, and it's going to be awesome. And you know what? It might take a couple years off our life. Don't care.
Maybe I'll make some vodka ginger ales tomorrow night.
Oh, that'd be a great idea. Chicago to Colston Loveland.
I think it's a good idea.
Dick the Bruiser. That sounds like my uncle.
It sounds like you.
Baron von Raske.
Dolphins made a pick.
And has forever. I'm going to listen to that song later.
I know you are. I'm going to listen to some Buck 09. I got to see what some good Buck 09 songs.
Later, after the draft is over, beers are kicking in. Like, man, it's time for Jesse and the Rippers. And you know what I'm going to do?
Breaking news.
I'm going to rip one out. Ah, T-Bass, thank God.
Fuck, it's going to be awful. Oh my
God. Very graphic. Don't put that up. That's too gross.
I thought about it, but I said, I can't do that.
Yeah, those years don't matter. They don't. Am I going to get hammered tomorrow? I don't know. Might be a sneaky one. I usually say I'm going to take it easy Friday, but it never really happens. We'll see. Saturday, I'm going to be shit-faced.
I'll be ready to roll. Yeah, I'm going to be drunk all 3 days. King Kong Bundy, that was a wrestler. 2 straps. Apparently, he has when he had hair, he's a very handsome man.
I doubt that. Tomorrow, we're starting at 5. Jerry, flexing his muscles. Thank you for being a member. Jerry, thanks for stopping by.
Thank you.
Anybody who wants to become a member, link, it's right at the top of the description. $1.99. That's a holiday coffee, baby. Supports the show. We appreciate it. Become a member.
Get the Rainforest Dark. It's delicious.
Next, we get 3 members, 3 new members. Everyone will get something. The members, 3 new members.
Maybe run this by me first.
All right. If we get,
are you ready for this question? And are you going to answer it honestly?
What? You don't want to. You don't. All I'll say is, do a little research with a simple Google search. You're not going to like what you find.
Griff Daddy wants to know: would we up if we trade up for Will Johnson or Barron?
Mike Freeman is a member. All right, what? Sorry.
Griff Daddy wants to know if we trade up for Will Johnson or Barron, would we be pissed? Would we be mad about that?
This far up, we're given a first rounder next year and multiple picks. So, yeah,
I think you let it ride at this point. So, I think
you let it ride. You let it ride, just like a film I watched this morning.
Deplorable Neanderthal, new member.
Let's get some more members. Let's go. Let's go. Giving away swag. Giving away swag. Let's go.
My
I
member
would
was
highly
recently on
recommend
the-
that Google search, by the way.
Highly recommend or not recommend it?
I would recommend it.
I'm going to do it. What's this?
Don't support bad people. That's all I'll say.
And what's this channel called?
Doesn't matter. Move on. Next subject.
Purple Parts. I'll say that.
Look at that. Look at that sea of people. A lot of love making the night in Green Bay.
Yeah, that's I don't like that.
It's weird. We've actually went backwards on the subscribers. To be honest.
We're losing subscribers tonight?
Well, I mean, we've gained. We're definitely way up, but over the last hour or so.
All right, Dolphins picks come in. This is going to be huge. This is a draft swinger right now. Oh no! No! You fuckers! Son of a fucking bitch. God damn it. You fucking kidding me? All right, Kenneth Grant is off the board. And Tyler Warren's going to Colts next, guaranteed. So fuck me. God damn it. I didn't expect Kenneth Grant to go here. Okay, here's the saving grace. I didn't think we'd have a chance to get him. And now it's confirmed. Sucks though, because it's gonna be so fucking good. Colts pick's already in, which means Tyler Warren is the next pick. That's a kick to the fucking nuts. I'm gonna go pee. I gotta think about this.
Where the hell? Ah, man. All right, here's the good news. Here's the good news. Kenneth Grant going this early means there's probably no way in hell he was going to make it 10 more picks. And also, the sting is gone, because if it would have got closer, like say even the pick before us, the Chargers, it hurts less. It hurts, but it hurts less. Yeah, this has got to be Tyler Warren. It hurts, but it hurts less. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. It's not a big deal. The dreams are just dashed. It's over. Nah, we're still a lot of good players. Jotty, let's go. Let's go. We got this. We got this. We're trading back. I see it in the comments. We're trading back anyways. Eat a Snickers. I don't like candy. If any candy, it's a Starburst. Yeah, Lupicus probably is having another brew pub, and damn it, well deserved. It's delicious. Delicious. Ryan Wright. That could have been your future teammate. Hartman will be better. We won't be picking tonight. Dreams are overrated. Oh, come on. Dreams are what makes life tolerable. Tyler Warren, there he goes. Tyler Warren is gone. Luppick is cutting a dump while a pick is made. That's Bush League. Yeah, Colts. Jeez. Tyler Warren at 14. Player picked on the couch. He's sitting on a couch. That is a bingo board. Oh, and I think Kenneth Grant is too. I gotta. All right, here we go. Hold on. So I gotta update this. The bingo board, we might be getting. So Kenneth Grant's drafted. And players sitting on a couch. There we go. Shit's getting real. It's getting real. Kenneth Grant. Players sitting on a couch.
Shocker. Tyler Warren, huh?
Yeah, we've a lot of bingo.
Someone cry?
Bingo squares. No, but someone sitting on a Warren was sitting on a couch.
Grant has to go.
Kenneth Grant is gone. So I was saying with Kenneth Grant, this is best case scenario.
Yeah, I know
that we didn't get him because he went early.
Yep.
And you know what? It's over. It's over. Like it didn't go to the Chargers. And the fact that he went this early means he would have been gone anyways.
Yeah. So I'm not mad about that. I mean, like I sucks we can't get him, but it is an easier pill to swallow. By the way, remember that little bonus gift they gave you for the draft gift? Landon got Justin Jefferson.
Oh. What's he gonna do with it?
I don't know. Put a keychain.
That's a good pull. That's a good pull.
That is a great pull.
I got Patrick Surtain. This has got to be Jalen Walker. It's got to be.
It has to be an edge player. This makes the most sense. I think you're
Gotta
right.
be either Walker or Green. If it's not Walker,
I think with Shamar Stewart, I'll fucking laugh my ass off.
no, I want Stewart to go to I want him to go to the Lions. Vikings we're getting up there, man. We're creeping. I haven't been paying attention to the comments. I've been updating shit, so if I missed something, I apologize.
That one.
There you go, T-Bass. Well said.
Yeah, no. Honestly, as you get older, you realize that more and more. It's true.
It lasts forever.
Yeah, I cannot wait for you to fucking go lay down and listen to that tonight.
Oh, Griff Daddy. Yeah, not good. Not good, man.
Yeah. So you unsubscribe, Griff Daddy?
Second receiver gets drafted if you count Hunter. It's fair. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna straight up receiver.
I think
straight
we're
up
okay.
now. Tell me you're really gonna love me forever. Oh, I don't
actually bought. Yes, it did. Forever Your Girl. I bought that fucking tape. I had that tape.
Oh.
I did a little more erotically fine. Whatever. I put my own twist on it, but Rush.
You twisted something.
Great song. Her second album.
Rush.
Hurry, hurry, lover, come to me.
Microphone smells like beer and pizza.
That smells like
There's probably a bunch of it.
That smells
Both
like
of those
sex.
all over. Everybody's a Jesse and the Rippers fan club.
Yeah, it's good
that
stuff.
video is very romantic too. Pretty sure there's like steam going on. Let's just change the subject on a certain
so
other
hot.
on someone else that has a video channel. We'll just call her good.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. If you want to hear a real pervert, check out Luke Braun.
No,
Kidding,
Luke
Luke.
Braun's
I'm
man.
kidding.
He ain't watching. Don't worry. But he's good shit.
Yeah, he's all good. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. But yeah, the other one's a true pervert.
It wouldn't have been marked. Got a big day tomorrow.
Homer gets drunk too. Oh my God, Jeff Swanson. That's really aggressive.
I don't know who he's talking about, but I don't
I
want to.
think it's
keep it clean.
Becky Consopoulos. I think it's Becky Consopoulos.
9 picks away.
Is that really all it is? We've come to this point in our lives.
Well, if you do the math. Nobody's Googling anything. I'm over it, man.
Google one bar stuck in washer.
I want to this is a positive environment. I don't want to talk about bad things or talk bad. Let's just according to this. Oh, I know what the Vikings are gonna take. I just saw it.
Are you serious?
Yep, you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it a lot.
Guys, it Derek Harmon?
Wild are up 2-0. I'm really happy.
Great question by Knack. Who are you hoping for now? Right now, Jade Barron, Derek Harmon are my top. Gray Zabel's still there, so he's a third, and then probably Donovan Jackson.
I gotta get Kenneth Grant up.
Oh, Johnson. Yeah, I mean, he's still there, but I'm starting to buy into this injury hype. Grant's gone. Yeah, I think there's something to this Will Johnson injury.
Well, clearly he should, because he'd be off the board. But you know what? Unless all the teams know something, just disaster. Like I don't know, man. I'd be a shitty GM. We'd have Jimmy Clausen as our quarterback right now.
Griff Daddy is trying to make his own show here. He says, "When should go? Let's get guesses below." He says,
"For what?
When does Shadur Sanders go?"
I like it. I like it.
I love
Boy,
it.
Griff
I love
Daddy,
Griff
get those
Daddy. I
comments
love 'em.
rolling, man. Comments are good. I gotta get a beer.
Look at this. Let's Bowl wants Isaac Tesla, and later on, I put him on our big board today, and one bar's like, "Who's Isaac Tesla?" I'm like, "He worked at the fucking Senior Bowl." Matty Burns wants Travion Henderson. Yeah. See, I don't agree. I just think I think Kenny Grant, maybe right now, not a game-changing player, but he definitely will grow into one, which I think is the huge. All right, thanks, Griff Daddy, for that. You are so smooth, so smooth. I'm gonna call you Skippy Peanut Butter. Maybe we do take Ibuka. Who knows? I don't think there's been anything that crazy yet that's been like, holy shit. I didn't see them going that way. Thank you for chanting my name. Hopefully you're doing that as you pleasure the old lady. Look at this. Sanders says, Randy Lewis says, Sanders go 24 to Cleveland after they send us both their second round picks. That's fine. That's fine with me. Travion have to trade back down and Jackson. Let's take a pick 24. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens here. The Falcons are apparently letting the clock tick all the way down. The pick is finally in. So apparently the Falcons were working the clock. They put the pick in at 29 seconds. So they were kind of cutting it close there. Your girlfriend sounds amazing, Griff Daddy. She sounds amazing. Stark's hype dead? I don't think so. I think it's just as alive as it's always been. I would assume this is an edge rusher by the Falcons. I'm going to pull comments here because the pick's coming up. But to me, this seems like a great spot for Jalen Walker and a great pick for the Falcons if they actually do the right thing this year and actually take that edge rusher that they needed last year when they didn't do it. So let's see what they do here. Come on, Kamish. All right, here we go. All right. They're in somebody's house. I don't know whose house that is. They're in a screen house now. They're outside. Come on, get to the pick already. Looks like Munda's sister. I think that was a dude, though.
What I missed?
This Falcons pick is taking way too much time.
The Falcons?
Yeah, it's just insane. The pick's finally in at 29 seconds on the clock, and then they're fucking showing all the crowd. Bunch of.
Okay, let's take a deep breath here and go. Just be like, you know what? This is the draft.
No,
let's have fun.
Pissed.
We need 34 likes or 34 subscribers to get to 14,500.
I mean, it's got to be Jalen Walker, right? I mean, it has to be.
Jalen Walker or Mike Green.
Yeah.
If it's not, I'll eat this beer can with my butt.
All right, on air.
Yes, I will.
They made a right choice. They did good.
Lions wanted that guy bad.
That's a great pick. He's
they
so
weren't gonna
good.
Get him without trading up, but that's beautiful.
So good. He's so good. So that's a good pick.
Arizona. They definitely want a cornerback. Jahdae Barron could be going bye now. Barron and Grant within like 3 picks is that's like neutering us.
Yeah, that would be tough. I've also seen. I mean, this could also be a Derek Harmon spot. Yeah, I don't like the way the Cardinals could go here.
I'm not a huge Jalen Walker guy, but he looks like he's so much cooler than us. Like he actually looks.
He's super cool.
Yeah, he looks really cool.
You think he had Paul Abdul "Forever Your Girl" tape as a youngling?
No, he wasn't even. He was still in his dad's balls when she was singing.
Oh, the Falcons did a good job this year. Last year they really blew it. This year they did well. Yeah, Zabel's still on the board.
I think Burnsy does not want Zabel.
I do. I'm very into that. Look Look at Isaac Ackley says, screw it. Just hopped on. Let's draft the Hall of Famer.
Isaac, what's up, my man? Let's go, baby. Appreciate that, sir. Appreciate that, sir.
Oh, God. I would give him I would tickle his back till he fell asleep.
You know, there's nothing better than just getting your back tickled.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Nothing.
I think the first part is you got to find someone who will tickle your back.
You know, I get my back tickled a lot. It's very nice. I'm very appreciative.
Remember when we said the Merrick did it? I tickled your back.
Yes, I don't care who's tickling my back, and I thank you for that.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I do it again. I'm a
I
good
know
back
you would.
tickler.
I appreciate that.
I'm a very good back tickler.
I don't know. I was like 8 Milwaukee's best ices deep at that point, and very young. So eight of those, I was speaking Spanish. So you might have been tickling with something other than your finger. I have no idea.
It was not my fingers at all.
No idea.
It was not lotion I put on your back either.
All right, we're good. Yep, we got it.
Okay. All right. Let's do some stretching. All right. Cardinals still in the clock. Letting this thing milk here. This is pick 16.
If anybody watching has a farm and you'd like to invite me to come over and milk a cow, I've never done that in my life. I'd love to milk a cow.
Well, I'm
I'd
sure
be
milk
good
a
at
cow,
it.
but you can certainly milk me.
No, I'm more. I was more interested in like an actual cow. So that would be a good video. Be like a members video. I just show up at. I bet Ellis. I can't remember. Does he have cows? We've asked him before.
He just goats.
He milks goats.
The trashiest beer. What is the trashiest beer that you used to drink? For me, it's probably I don't think they make it anymore. Miller Red. I don't know if it was a good beer or bad. No, it was like a red can. It was Miller. We used to call it Miller Red. That's what I started drinking beer with.
Well, that's what it was called.
Was it actually called Miller Red?
I think so.
I'm going to go Miller Red.
Mine was Milwaukee's best ice.
Oh, my God.
Red Dog was pretty fucking gross, too.
That was gross. Cardinals pick is in. They made a pick. They made a selection.
Don't do it. Don't take Barron.
I think you're
I
taking
can
Gray
totally
Zabel.
picture Barron in their uniform.
I think it says Gray Zabel time.
I
Oh, my
don't.
God. Kuiper's fired up.
A lot of Barron talk here. I think he knows.
Really? You think it's Barron?
It's too much Barron talk.
Imagine Grant Barron going to the close.
King Cobra. Is that a beer?
Apparently it's asshole.
Portal game.
Boss man.
1,000 cows.
Why don't you come
Red
up to
Dog.
the North Shore? We'll take you out on the Lakeview Memorial Golf Course for a day.
I think Boss Man. I think that'd be a good match. I think we'd get along swimmingly.
Could be great. Could be a great time. Could be great.
I've never heard of King Cobra. I think he was the bad guy on
Liquor.
G.I. Joe, wasn't he?
That was Serpentor. Cobra Commander. Boss Man's in. He's coming up this summer.
I think there's a King Cobra.
I don't think there's ever a G.I. Joe called King Cobra.
Omar is milking. Hell yeah, I want to milk that thing. We don't have a cow. We have a bull.
I don't really have a Bob Wally loves snake eyes. There was a shitty grocery store near where I lived in college. $9.99 for 30 packs of Natty Light. Yeah, I heard Natty Light's actually the Bud Light that didn't pass the test.
All right, here we go.
Nolan, wow. That's super early. I love that. That's great. I didn't want him anymore.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
He was super
That
fine
is
with
just fine.
I'm super fine with that. That might actually be the grossest pick so far.
Look at he's got a matching hoodie on too.
Walter Nolan. They went Walter Nolan.
I think they need to get him a bigger
So
hat.
he was on the couch when he was drafted. What's the bingo board look like?
That one's been done for a while.
Okay. All right. I'll go to bed.
You have to go to bed.
First interior offensive lineman gets drafted. That should be X'd out. That was Tyler Booker.
You're right.
You're
I'm
welcome.
surprised nobody called us out on that.
Yeah, they're pissed. So he's not there. So
You know what? The fact that Kenneth Grant is gone, trade bound. I don't care who's. Just trade down. Trade down. I don't.
Really?
If Jahdae Barron's there, I'm over it. I know I said stick and pick for that. Just trade down.
You gotta have someone to dance with, though.
I mean, nobody's trading up to get Shedeur Sanders. Granted,
Okay.
I mean the Bengals don't need a what? Where the hell did he go? He just left. Lupagus, love him with all my heart. He's shit-faced right now. I love it. Oh, welcome back.
Trying to show
how'd that pan out?
I guess I clicked remove myself. I don't know, it's weird.
Not only remove yourself, but you like took yourself like that takes like 2 clicks to get out.
It was
You have
one
to
click,
remove
and
and
also
then
I was
leave.
gone. I was trying to show Chichamus's comment. He got us narrowed down to the right area. I ain't telling him. No, I'm telling him anything.
I'll tell him anything he wants.
I don't trust that dog. That dog's eyes tell me lies.
I will tell him anything he wants.
All right, so Bengals could be D-line, could be O-line.
We're an
could be-
awkward moment away from the first bingo.
Yeah, we're close. First safety too. If they go in Manawari or Starks here, it's a
Lumpy
bingo.
drunkie.
I was trying to fucking show up. Whatever.
Did you like switch cameras too? It looks different.
I can zoom in if you want me to zoom in.
No, please do not zoom in.
I'm going to.
Can you zoom out?
It's not working.
I'm pretty sure that's your Roku remote.
The battery's dead.
T-Bass, that's been checked for a long time.
What do you check?
He said he's waiting for the drunken Lupagus one. to be checked.
Okay, T-Bass. So bitch.
I wouldn't mess with T-Bass right now.
Ashley loves a drunk Lupagus. Who doesn't love a good drunk Lupagus?
I didn't say there's anything bad.
Sometimes when I'm drunk, I go by the name Clarence.
That doesn't happen in years.
Well, and butts up the shirt again. No, yeah, it's weird. I feel like no one is picking up Goodell. Like, I feel like he's very much.
Well,
more
that one year he
man-headed.
got picked up. He like actually had a back issue, and it was like a pretty big no-no.
Yeah, I think that was the silverback. Why is my Zoom not working? All right, I'm out of beer. I better get one.
Yes, you damn right. You're damn right. You should get a beer. How we feeling? How we feeling, guys and ladies? What we should do a little quick raid over Vocal Vike. What do you think?
Let's raid them. Let's do it.
Anybody? If you guys, Vocal Vike is going live right now, so do us a favor. Go give him a sub. Go throw something in the comments. Give the video a like, but then hurry up and come back.
Yeah.
Deal?
Rate them. Don't
Vocal
use any
Vike,
lube.
Here's the link. There's a little lull here between picks. Hit up Vocal Vike right now. And
No, one bar Lupagus sent you.
Say one bar Lupagus sent you. Go give him a sub.
Do it.
Go give him a like. Give him a nice comment. Definitely give him a sub, man.
Hell yeah. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. do it.
I'm gonna be watching to see if anybody gets over there.
I think I'm watching is my neighbor right now.
Oh, that's not great.
I don't have any neighbors. I'm in the woods.
Come on, somebody hit him up. Come on,
lot.
keep them coming. Keep them coming.
A lot so far.
I don't know if anybody's over there yet. Yeah, we got about 10 over there now.
Not bad. Shetter's got his hoodie on.
Raid. Oh yeah, he's up there. Not a boy. They made us. Somebody said they made us do this.
They made us. No. Come on. Bengals pick is in. Is it gonna be an edge rusher? D tackle? This is Derek Harmon, and my heart will be fucking broken. Is it good? Okay, he's really. Who's stopping him? Fuck! Just no, it's a fucking pick. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
17.
Oof.
Oh, that's the gross back. He's the biggest bust in this draft. Okay. All right.
Mike Green. Is he ever gonna
Okay.
go?
Well,
All right,
he
Shamar
is-
Stewart's Gonzo, Seattle. This is everybody's pegging Gray Zabel right here.
Gray Zabel spot.
This is like if Gray Zabel doesn't go here. I mean, Seattle also is a team that's looking to maybe trade the F out of here.
Yeah.
Everybody went over and gave old Rat Man some love. Well done. Thank you.
Nice. Thank you, everybody, for whoever did that. Much.
Yeah, Mike
appreciated.
Green definitely has some question marks out the field.
Yeah, it's as bad as the other show you were talking about.
All right.
Look at OKC. It says, guys, this is one of the funnest nights of the year.
OKC.
Who is
Johnson.
leading the draft video at this point. We're not ready to call it yet, but it seems things are in your favor.
Hell yeah. Job well done.
Look at
Job
this.
well done.
Elton says if Will Johnson doesn't go here, he's going to drop to us. Hey, I'll move on. I'm ready, Griff Daddy.
I got to get the thumbnail ready for the first round pick. Granted, if we stick and pick.
Yeah, it's getting close. We're 6 picks away here. See the Seahawks. They're letting the clock tick so far. No pick in yet at this point. Look at this. Vocal Vike. Appreciates all the love we send. Hell yeah. Boom.
He's in the house.
He just
Not a
said
baby.
appreciate it.
Vocal Vike. You're the man.
Hop on, buddy.
What do we got to do to get Lupagus to slam a beer?
I don't know. A list of prey?
What? A list of prey?
Yeah. Get some
What's it
prey.
mean?
You know what it means.
A lista?
A list of prey.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, Lord Donkey, you can't talk shit at all after what I heard about you.
Harms just said, ask him.
Yeah, he's probably more closer than anybody else has been so far.
What do you say, Lupagus? You want to slam a beer?
Not really, but I
Oh.
could.
Two-Tone called you a puss.
Who did? He said chug.
Oh, I'm sorry. I read that wrong. I thought it said something else.
Yeah, he didn't know one. Davey wants to see Alyssa slam a beer. She took a shot earlier. That was pretty impressive.
Sounds like she's taking a couple.
Yeah. Seahawks. Oh, they made a pick. Seahawks have made a pick. It is in.
The fact that nobody's trading except for the first one, like I don't think unless the Vikings just like pull a fucking Lewisine type draft or trade where they get very little in return, I don't think anybody wants to trade.
Oh, we're getting close to that Steelers spot 21, where it's Sir Drew Sanders time. So I'm thinking.
I'm starting to think nobody wants them.
If a trade's going to happen, it'll be pretty soon here. It'll be pretty damn soon.
Bum, 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 bum. See it more like the Saddle Peahawks.
Oh, damn you, Omar. You are so witty. Oh, God. Wow. That was funny, though. I won't tell my dad about what you just
that lady's clapping. Yeah, we did good. We did good.
Oh, she's saying you said one more to said Peahawks. You guys hear this?
Sorry, this seems like the most generic war room we've seen yet. Usually the chairs have like logos, and this table looks like it may or may not be a lunchroom. Shame on you, Seattle.
Yeah,
pancake eating motherfuckers.
Try a little bit harder. I think this is a great table. I think it's gonna be a great table.
Should we break the news to Burnsy?
Yeah, he's gone a long time ago. Who took
Maybe
him?
meant a different receiver. The Panthers took him, didn't they?
Yeah, they needed him. Had to have him.
All right, here we go. Gray Zabel.
Gray Zabel. Yep, they did it. They sure as fuck did it.
Zabel. Fine.
Is that Butterball girl there?
It's fine. It's fine.
All right. Yeah. All right. So he's gone. Nah. So, all right. Get up our hot list because it's looking pretty gross right now.
I'm updating it.
Did you update your butt? Yeah. I mean, Dusty Ray's right. Derek Harmon's falling right into our lap right now. Who's next? The Bucks? The Bucks could go a lot of different ways, though.
All right, there's our hot 12. Hot patooties.
All right, so we got Will Johnson still there, a guy who, I mean, apparently there's some injury there, so I don't know where he's going to end up. Barron's there, Harmon, Jackson, Igbuka, Starks, Munwar. So still a lot of guys available here. We're sitting here, pick 18, 6 picks away. I like where we're sitting. I'm not going to lie. I like where we're sitting.
Burnsy wants to pack a bowl.
Chill.
Yeah, let's see. Am I missing a bingo?
We gotta hide Dustin's comment. I don't think I see a missing bingo. We gotta say first surprise pick. I think everything's pretty close.
It's gonna be pretty tough to be a surprise pick at this point. No,
right now it has to be like they took Jackson Dart.
That wouldn't even be a surprise, really. I mean,
That's a what?
He's kind of supposed to go around here. I mean,
He would not
a surprise pick would be like, I don't know, like really surprising. Jackson Dart supposed to go around here.
The
and
Bucks who have Baker Mayfield, they would be surprised.
okay, to the Bucks, yeah. I'm just saying, like in this time frame, or this,
No, not. I'm talking. If the team took him.
yeah, it would have to be.
If they reached and like took somebody like I don't know. This could be that weird Ezeraku guy from Boston College. I wouldn't be surprised. Not one bit. All right. Loveland is the first time draft was a huge. I don't know. I don't think it really was. Griff Daddy, would you rather have Igbuka or Starks? If I'm sticking true to my board, it would be Starks. In my heart, I'd actually maybe rather have Igbuka, to be honest with you.
Then who?
Starks.
Yeah, I just got.
I know.
Just want to trade back.
I just want to be a Brown, Dad.
Coda was messaging. She wants everyone to know that she is okay.
She's okay.
The police were not called to her house, and she is plotting revenge on the Bears as we speak.
I was more upset about how sick she was. The Bucks clock has stopped at 4:55. It doesn't say pick is in yet, but I'm assuming it is. I'm glad Coda messaged us because yeah, she was definitely on that Colson train early. Okay, Bucks pick has to be in because the clock has been frozen here. So.
All right, commercial. Let's anybody watching not sub, give us a sub. We're trying to get to 14,500. We're stepping on our ding dongs. We got 35 to go still. It's looking bleak.
And also, if you want to order, now the clock's ticking again, and it also went backwards. What the fuck?
Buccaneers pick is in. It's official.
It was at 4:55, then it went back to 8:52. Like, what's happening here?
Well, maybe that's what the next team is at. Maybe they just held.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, I don't know. That was wild.
We're saying Hunter is. We're not calling him a true wide receiver. That's why we haven't done the second wide receiver.
Yeah, I don't know what he is going to be. And I think in Jacksonville, he's going to really truly have that dual role. He might have to play quarterback too.
We suck.
Who?
Jags.
Oh yeah. All right, here we go. Come on. I miss Baltig, the blue. He was awesome. Would you rather have a bratwurst or a kielbasa?
Bratwurst.
Yeah, me too.
Burn the fuck out of it too. I like mine.
No, you gotta have them black. You gotta have them fucking just charred. Kuber says, Wild 2, Knights 1. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got a couple brat. We got a lot of guys here on the brat wagon here. I know it's such a touchy subject. A lot of brat fans in the house tonight.
God, yeah.
Nitzberg, though, he'd rather have a salad.
Really?
I don't know. Christina Johnson wants to know.
It's not an option.
What was Shador supposed to go for? I'm not sure what she means by that.
Shador, what was he supposed to go for? Jack shit.
I mean, like he's supposed to go like potentially in the top 10, if not 21. Not 21.
It looks like she had a fun time on her vacation. I hope she's back on the saddle. Hope you're still whapping beers or drinks right now. It's draft weekend. Draft Thursday.
No.
Game
no
on.
She's having a hell of a time.
Let's go.
Look at it. She says, it's me. Hey. Yeah, she's drinking.
Is that how she said it?
Hey, it's me.
I picture a nice martini in her hand.
Nah, she's having a kind of a mule.
Oh, Buka gone.
Fuck.
Wow. Christina, good to see you. Glad you stopped by.
Is that a surprise? Yeah, it's great to see her. Is that a surprise pick? She had a couple ciders, but at the bar, but she couldn't hear it, so she had to come back home. You gotta learn sign language, Christina. Come on.
Jesus, is Ibuka in a castle? Where is he? Like a church.
He's in Switzerland.
I'm sorry if I had a close relative that invited me to their draft party. Like, you never see anybody drinking alcohol at these things. I'd be the guy with double fisting, shit face. Like, nobody's ever drinking. Is that like a not allowed?
Maybe it's told not to. I'd be fucking shit railed too.
I'd be like, okay, Johnny. You know, I hope you get drafted early. I will abide your rules. And
Who's Johnny?
My nephew is about to make me a lot of money.
Jesus.
Because I taught him everything I learned.
Yeah. No doubt. Hot your bingo board. It says Lord Duncan.
Wide receiver 2. That's true.
Is that a surprise?
Lord Duncan,
pick?
that makes no sense, by the way.
Is that a surprise pick too?
I'm not giving it a surprise. I mean,
wow.
What happened?
No, I mean it's close.
I mean, I guess surprise is more.
Maybe we should have gone shocking. We should have maybe worded that shocking.
I guess that's the way I look at it. Like, he's
the
in
Broncos here
vicinity.
took like a quarterback. I mean, not even that.
Yes, that's like Buka, I mean, this is kind of in the vicinity.
Yeah.
So I don't. Maybe I have a different.
No, I agree. Tommy Jones would be disappointed if we stuck and picked Imanwari.
Buka.
To me, this might be a Marion Hampton or a different running back territory here.
God, we're close. We're close. My parts are shriveled. Terrified right now.
I'm so close to finishing right now.
I'm not, but
Chris says this is a surprise pick.
No, I'm not giving you that.
I don't know.
What, the
Okay.
Broncos?
Lord Duncan's got a good point.
What?
Goodell on a bike was awkward. It was. It was
fucking weird.
It was awkward. I think he might be right. I'm giving this Lord Duncan. It was awkward.
Was it?
Yes, it was super fucking awkward.
Stupid.
I think he has to have this. And I think it's a win for that column.
All right. Hey, if you know, yeah. All right. So
Arms agrees.
Hide that. So awkward. Hide that? Awkward would be the bingo. So
yeah.
Can't see shit. What the bingo was that the members?
Wait, do you have two different prescriptions?
No.
Oh.
What do you mean?
You like took off your glasses and you put them back on when you left.
I couldn't see.
Oh. Did you change glasses?
No, it's dark. I can't see over there.
All right. No, I think he's right.
Nah, I'll give you that. I'm surprised more people didn't call that. I mean,
yeah, everybody's saying it's awkward.
I think it was more like how horrible of a bike rider he was. Like his knees were really out there.
Yeah,
I don't know if he's ever ridden a bike before.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yes. Awkward.
So there it is. And we're going to spin that tomorrow?
Yeah, so the bingo board was everybody that did a super chat.
Yeah. We'll keep it more than one. So a surprise pick, maybe we can do
Yeah, every chat you do, you get a submission. And then the Blackstone was all the members, current members and new members. We're going to spin for that tomorrow. So we're going to be live at 8:30 tomorrow morning, which is going to be awesome because Lopez is going to be fucking hungover. He's going to be sick. I'm going to love it. I'm going to rub it in his face. We'll be doing all the winners for that. So, and also the JJ McCarthy signed jersey right here. Every super chat over $5 gets you in that thing. So, load them up, baby. On the radio. Yeah, that's a good point. Glad Ibuka didn't fall to the Packers, even though they never take wide receivers, but that would have hurt. I wouldn't like that one. 8:30, baby. Game on. Safety or cornerback, Johnson fell far enough. I don't know. All these teams passing on him. Injury concern must be fairly valid. I got to update this. I'm slacking on the mock here. Hold on. So Seattle took Zabel. Tampa took Buka. Where the hell are you going to be at, dude? Where you at? I must have missed him. There he is.
Hey, Lubbock is back. Woo! Woo!
Denver.
Everybody cheering?
Yeah.
No one's cheering.
Yeah, I was.
Thank you for that. All right. Broncos are on the clock. Pick is in. Hopefully it comes in very soon.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Nah, I don't either.
Oh, there we go. Will Johnson. I mean, people are at this point. It's fair to get concerned. Like maybe we just don't want him because there's something severely wrong with this guy.
Was it chronic knee? What was it that Hail Mary said that, right?
Yeah, he said it much more professionally and medically. I don't remember the term.
He said
degenerate.
Peculiar degeneratitis.
Something like that.
Or the balun. And also balanitis. Erythrobalanitis, he said.
Bob Wiley, we got to find a trade partner, man. We got to have somebody to dance with. That's going to be the issue. I think Kwesi, like if the Vikings don't trade back, it's not because they didn't want to. It's because they didn't have a partner.
One time I couldn't find a trade partner, so I danced at Tuna Beast at the local dance.
Oh, you know what? That's your problem.
I was nice. I was being nice to her.
Say no. Uninterested.
I wasn't, but I was just trying to be kind.
Man, the amount of times I had to say no to women.
No, you begged. Who's Samuel?
I don't know. Handsome guy. Good suit.
Ham soup. Apparently a delicious soup tonight. God bless you, Samuel.
Oh, yeah. Well done, Sam. Looking good,
Looks
man.
Good. Oh.
Let's go, Sammy.
Yes, Sam. Do it, Sam.
Don't take one of our boys.
Say your coach sucks.
Oh,
no.
Wow.
Oh, I hate you, Sam.
I don't. Good pick, Sam.
Oh, I hear you.
Doesn't matter. Vikings weren't going secondary. And this just gives us more to trade back. It's fine. It's fine. What the?
That guy was in Game of Thrones.
Broncos, shame on you for not taking running back. That's why you suck. You're in and you're out.
You're in.
All right. The list is getting smaller. I mean, a lot of safeties.
This is your Sanders time or what? This is the trade spot here.
Yeah, this will. I mean, I Jackson Dart.
I hope the Steelers take a pick and they don't take Shadur Sanders. That's what I want to happen.
No. It's fine.
Derek Harmon's still there. Donovan Jackson's still there. What's our list looking like?
I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
Will Johnson's still there, but apparently the injury is fucking serious as shit. What? That looks like it's money there. Troy Campbell, Derek Harmon, let's go. We need the meats.
What happened? What are you talking about?
He's upset with Derek Harmon. I don't know.
Oh, Troy Campbell. Jesus. We need the meats. Thank you, Troy. Troy boy. Let's go, baby.
I just hope he's not way ahead of us. He's already seen the pick.
Oh, what? Derek Harmon. Let's go. Oh, I don't think he's that. I don't think anybody's that
I
far
wouldn't
ahead
think
of
he's
us.
that far ahead, but maybe. All right, here we go. Let's go. I mean, it feels like Derek Harmon. I mean, updated list like Will Campbell, and then it's a Derek Harmon or Will Johnson. I mean, I'm sorry. We got Steelers on the clock. They're still thinking about it. Will it be Shadur Sanders or not? To me, this is a big pick here. And if they don't take Shadur Sanders, our pick becomes maybe more desirable as far as trade bait goes. The pick is in, so it's either Sanders or somebody else.
That would make sense. It's either Sanders
Ashley's
or
gonna
somebody
say,
else.
Walmart, there's lots of super chats for the Whalers. She wants you to know what you're in for. Barron didn't make Delton Vincent's.
We
top
do have
5
breaking news
quarterback.
from Lupagus that it's either Shadur Sanders or somebody else.
Well, here's the thing. Delton Vincent also says Barron didn't make his top 5 cornerback list, but he also was the one just hyping up Brian Asamoah last training camp.
Who was?
Dylan Vincent.
He was hyping up who?
Asamoah. I see you too. Remember that?
Yeah, it was awesome.
It was awesome.
Just trying to get him fired up, man. He wants to make team.
Yeah, Elite has to shut it down, Dick. I don't know what that means. Thank you, Matty. Matty Burns knows I'm talking fucking truth here. This is actually a really big swing pick here, because if it's not Sanders, it changes a lot of shit here.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not either of the quarterbacks, like,
yeah, it's big. With somebody else, it's gonna.
Here we go. Oh, what the
I had a
fuck?
I had a fucking
wow, Sean, you're gonna be shit faced on Saturday if this is the right one. That Donovan Jackson is looking more and more like the pick, and I'm fine with that. That's crazy. I don't even. Derek Harmon really wasn't even mocked at them much, was he?
That might be the surprise pick on the board too. That to me is shocking. I didn't see that coming. Sean Jones is on the practice squad.
I just said that.
Oh, did you? I didn't hear that.
What the hell?
When did you say that?
Doesn't matter. Donovan Jackson is my guy right now. He's my guy.
I mean, unless we take a gamble on Will Johnson. I mean, fuck.
I think I'd rather have Donovan Jackson than Will Johnson, you know.
Maybe we can trade down.
Derek Harmon. I fully expected Derek Harmon to be on the board. Like, no part of my mind was like Derek Harmon's not going to be there. I thought for sure he was going to be there. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that
was very unexpected.
Fuck.
God, you know what? Mike Green, Will Johnson and Mike Green not being gone. All right, so I got to catch up here. So Barron, none of these receivers going. The fact that the two safeties aren't gone. Man, buckle up. We might take a safety.
At this point, I'm fine with it because the way the board is. I mean, what else do you do? What else do you do? I mean, Vincent, Delton, like Jihad Campbell has injury concerns as well. So, like, that could be a huge factor too.
So the Browns picked up another early second round pick this year, right?
Yeah.
So if they want Shedeur Sanders, they could give that second rounder and the change that they got for the Jaguars to come up to 24.
Yeah.
And that makes complete sense. I mean, they still got their other second round pick. Like, Kwesi needs to sell his ding dong off and be like, hey, look, whoever's coming up to get Shedeur, you want him or not, asshole? Nope. Armsy, thank you, sir.
Yep. It's going to be a Viking, says Armsy.
If we stick and pick and take Donovan Jackson, it's just fine. It's just like missionary on a Tuesday afternoon. It's like, all right, whatever. Not great. It's not hotel banging. It's just, it got the job done and it's fine. It's Tuesday.
I wish I could even comment on that. Here's the thing, Lord Duncan. Like, Malachi Starks or Nick Amanawari, they're not gross. They're very good. Like, they're really good prospects in their own reason. They're not gross picks at all. Cornerback right now to me would be gross. I think you're reaching at this point, but unless it's Will Johnson, and you're willing to like take a swing on the guy who's injured.
Like sewage water.
I don't think the safeties are gross here. I just didn't think with the way this team's built right now. Like, I don't think safety's a priority, but they're two very good prospects. So let's not say that they're gross, because I think that is I think that's incorrect.
Duncan's having some issues. I don't know if he's shit faced or what.
Like, I don't think they're gross prospects. I just think now the way the board is, I'm actually kind of
there we go
thinking that sounds a little bit better right now.
You know what? I'm on this choo-choo train for anything. I'm game on, baby. We'll see. The Browns got that extra pick. They're going to come up and get Shedeur Sanders. Pittsburgh, you did us a favor. You took Harmon. He was one of our guys, but you did us a favor. And now we get to play some games. Chargers, man.
I don't know. It could be Matthew Golden time here.
It could be. Running back wouldn't be overly crazy. Running back wouldn't be crazy.
And I think running back, you go back to the Vikings now, 24. I mean, Henderson, Hampton, that's almost as much in play to me as a safety is right now. You can tell if you're frozen or if you just don't like what I said. Will you blink? Oh my God. What just happened? Like seriously, like the way the board is right now, your best value may be at a running, like a position that's completely not a need.
On the radio.
Sounds like
Look,
great.
right now.
I'm gonna have some water.
Yeah, that's gonna help. You'll feel fine tomorrow after that sip. It's to me right now, my number one's Donovan Jackson. Donovan Jackson.
It's Will Johnson. I mean, it's Will Johnson unless that injury turns out to be.
You know what? If all these teams are that turned off by it, so am I.
Yeah.
They're smarter than us. It's Donovan Jackson for me, 100% right now.
Yeah, it might be.
And yeah, you know what? I don't know if that's Quilter, if he likes to quilt. Like Travion Henderson, I'd be fine with too. I'd be completely fine with that.
Hampton? Let's not forget Hampton.
I know, but I kind of want Henderson more than Hampton. Worry, man, shit. Donovan Jackson, fuck him. What does that mean? Who does he want?
I don't know.
Worry, man, shit.
Delton, you gotta remember, Delton's all passion. Like, there's no thought. It's
I just don't know which one he. I don't know if he
soul.
wants Worry.
He puts it out there.
But no, I don't understand which one he wants.
I don't care. I don't want to know. All right.
Chargers letting that thing tick. They want somebody to come up and get that quarterback.
Trying to get a trade too.
Like, where is he? Has he got his own little thing going on here? Because he got a bunch of hats.
Marcus Theaters.
He can probably get rid of some of those hats because they clearly don't want them.
Come on.
That's a bold statement.
Wow.
And I thought that said ejaculant.
Oh. That frothy ejaculant on those poor villagers.
Tell me that doesn't feel like a cock.
It doesn't. Feels like your leg.
Feels like your leg, Ron. Chargers tick, tick, tick. This is I think this is the furthest we've seen the clock get ticked down here.
No, there's one team that's on 28 seconds.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I'll just punch myself in the face.
Yeah, why don't you do it? Maybe I'll make you look better.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Worry, man, shit. That still doesn't make sense to me. I still don't get this.
That didn't help. Yeah, that may be more.
Delton, can you just say,
who
do you like both these guys, or do you hate? I think he might hate Donovan Jackson.
I don't know who he hates.
I think it's like Worry, man, shit. Yes, Donovan Jackson, fuck him.
I don't know.
I think it might be that.
I have no idea.
I like
Chargers are not making a pick though. They're not interested in picking. They're going to break the record here. If it gets to 28, they will break the record.
Richard has some.
They broke the record. They're the longest on the clock.
Richard has news.
I was drinking. It does, and
maybe you're not drinking.
I don't think Chargers are picking anybody.
Pulling a
Vikings. This is gonna be awesome. They're not gonna pick anyone. They said,
I nailed it. I nailed it.
Oh my God, the Chargers are not making a pick.
Oh, Isaac, don't get me excited. Carson Schlesinger.
Chargers didn't make a pick.
Well, it always happens. Picks in.
Son of a bitch.
Thomas, the Packers do pick, but there's nobody. Like before, it was more like the Gray Zables, the Bukas, the Derek Harmons, the Kenneth Grants. There's no one that can snipe us right now. They're not going to take a guard. I mean, I should say they're not going to. I don't think they're going to take Donovan Jackson. With Gray Zabel, it was more, I think, because he could play center. Mm-hmm. So, I don't think the Packers aren't going to snipe us.
Yeah, on the Packers, I'm taking like Burns. I would take Golden here. Yeah.
Chargers, who do they got? I'm going to say Mike Green.
It's gonna be Matthew Golden, or it's going to be a running back. I'm gonna say
Really?
I'm gonna go with Marion Hampton here. This is where the draft has kind of gone off the rails here in the last couple picks.
Derek Harmon of the Steelers, man. I would have never guessed that.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming. You'll never see me coming. Who's that from? Iron Man 3.
Probably like Harry Potter 6.
Iron Man 3.
Oh.
Not Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban.
Nerd.
Books are way better in the movies, by the way.
I'll take your word.
Not watching the HBO series. Why would you redo it? You already made it perfect.
You know what? This is not the channel for that. Do it on a different one.
Well, Coda would be into that. She's into that nerdy stuff.
Great. This is do a channel with her about Harry Potter because I'd rather
Will.
watch my ass in the mirror.
Yeah, you've done that before. You were actually the one guy who had a very like you said, I should do a video of me just pleasuring myself, and like that was way before OnlyFans was ever a thing. You were ahead of your time.
About it. Yeah.
You were ahead of your time.
Yeah. Genius.
Matthew Golden. They took Hampton. All right. Okay. All right. Good pick.
Yeah, I unfortunately saw that in the comments earlier.
I didn't.
Somebody ruined my draft for me.
Ruined.
All right, Packers are up. Boy.
Yeah.
Did they finally take a receiver? There's some good ones sitting there.
Golden's sitting there. Burton's there. Who else is there? Am I forgetting somebody?
Those are the boys here. So wide receiver, Golden, Burton. Yeah, Higgins ain't going this early.
What else the Packers need? Corner? You can take Hairston. I hope they do. Take Hairston.
BK. BK, you should be happy, man. You didn't want Hampton. Like, that's a win for you.
Yeah.
Good to see you, BK.
Like Hampton. Hampton's fucking awesome.
Well, I can say with confidence that even if Hampton was drafted to the Vikings and ripped it up, BK would still find a way. He's a bad pass blocker.
Yeah. You always something to hate on.
All right. Did the Packers take Will Johnson? This could actually be Will Johnson.
The Vikings take Will Johnson. I mean, when is the risk worth the reward? Like, this is when you have to factor that shit in. Like, how bad were the medicals?
Sounds
is
like
it
they might
worth
be
it here?
Really bad.
I know.
I want Donovan. I'm sorry, Delton. I love you, man.
I actually don't have strong feelings. Like, I'm actually rooting for a trade down at this point. I'm actually rooting for a
no,
trade.
if I could pick, I'm trading. But if we're sticking and picking, I want Donovan Jackson.
I'm rooting for a trade down.
Oh my God! Did you hear that?
Yeah, it sounded like my mom farting.
I'm talking about your mom a lot tonight.
I love her.
Well, everything you've said hasn't been really great.
I don't think I talked to my mom that much earlier.
That's at least like the fifth time you've brought up
one
your
segment
mom.
earlier.
I don't know.
Let's talk about your mom.
I don't want to. That's why I haven't brought her up.
Goddamn angel.
Not the time or place.
It's always the time or place. Talk about mothers. I'm trying to decide if I should piss right now, quick.
Do it.
I'm going.
Green Bay's gonna let this thing.
I'm gonna do it.
Green Bay, do they take the receiver? It's got to be a receiver, Will Johnson. On the radio. Why do I keep saying that? I'm sorry. .428 on the Packers clock. Come on, Packers, do something stupid. Make my heart happy. Go Pack, go, man. I can't think of anything fucking worse than hearing that shit. Buddy, so am I, man. So am I. I don't know. I just do not know. Shit's going off the rails, Buttermilk. Yep, see? On the radio.
I really hope this is Maxwell Hairston.
God, would that be beautiful? You know what? I forgot about that guy. If we draft him, I'm gonna. It's gonna be bad news.
I'm not gonna come on Rising Skull tomorrow.
Well, let him play a snap.
Also there.
Let him play a snap.
No, I'll sleep on it. And by the time I wake up, I'll love him more than anything in the world.
All of a sudden, talking like a little child.
I'm just trying to convince myself. I hope it's not.
Packers let that thing tick. They want to trade. They want to trade.
Who wouldn't? I would take Will Johnson. I don't care if he has one leg.
With 2 receivers and Will Johnson on the board, it's like they really want to trade back. And I hope it doesn't happen because if they trade back,
2 spots, they'll fucking fulfill their needs. It'll probably be somebody fucking gross. It'll probably be Kyle Williams, who I love, but he shouldn't be a first-round pick.
Just please say pick is in. Please say pick is in.
Pick is in. Pick is in.
Not you, Ick.
Oh. I'm sorry. You're asking me to do that.
Pick is in. Pick is in.
Again, just a reminder, any super chats for $5 will get you on the wheel for the signed JJ McCarthy Winter Warrior jersey. And if you are a member or want to become a member, that will also get you in the drawing for the Blackstone Camping Grill.
Pick is in. Please say pick is in. Please say pick is in.
It's not in. It's still ticking. Vikings are
don't do it, Green Bay. Do not effing trade.
Oh my God, they're gonna do something.
Although if they do, sugarcoat here. If they do trade, someone comes up and takes like say Shadur Sanders. That even makes the Jackson Dart even more like holy shit. Now we got to trade up.
We got options here. We're getting some Pierce Jr. love in the comments. Maybe, oh my God, maybe we go with him. Maybe go with him. Don't take our trade on. Stop talking about the moose. That my mom is the moose. How does he know?
You're Mormon.
T-Bass just said stop talking bad about the moose.
Who's the moose?
My mom's nickname.
Buck 13 left. Look at this thing tick. They are trying the trade so damn hard. Pick is in. Please say the pick is in.
He just said Buck. I gotta see what
Vikings are 1 pick away, people. Pick is in. Yes. Thank God.
Wow.
Suck it. Vikings are going to trade back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, motherfuckers. Let's go. Get these assholes off the screen. Let's go. Do something stupid.
By the way, Bucko 9 songs are My Town, Round Kid, and Record Store. Fantastic.
That's great. Never heard of them.
You should. I guarantee you for one of them.
After this pick, all I'm going to say is comments. I'm hiding the comments. I'm not taking a chance. It will be completely hidden. If we get $1 million super chat or someone just completely rips us to shreds, that's fair. I'm just not going to be able to see it.
That being said, if we get $1 million super chat, that'd be very much appreciated.
You know what? It'd be fine. It'd be like, thank you. We'll spin the wheel. Maybe you might get a shirt.
I'd be okay with that. I mean, maybe not. Griff Daddy,
stop going in quick. Packers suck. If you could pick, who do you hope this is for the Packers?
Maxwell Hairston.
Oh, fuck yeah. If we stick and pick and take Maxwell Hairston, man.
No, for them.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. I keep forgetting about him.
Maxwell Hairston.
Thank you, Griff Daddy.
It's a home run. Or if it's a
nuts
guard.
To butts. A lot of nuts to butts there.
They've made weird fucking picks the last couple years. This could be fucking weird.
Please be weird. Man, were they trying the trade? Holy cow.
It could be Josh Simmons, maybe Matt Golden makes sense for them.
Christ, what's
Luther Burden?
Yeah. It's Gouda Goose. You call him Gutenberger?
Who's this guy? Your comments still on?
Yeah, after this pick, they're going to be off.
Oh. What a pervert. It's like a wig. Pull that thing off, Roger. Fuck you.
No, it's not.
Nope, false. Oh, God.
Yeah. Take your piece of paper. This is stupid as.
Just say the fucking name.
Welcome back, Mark.
There you go.
They did it, receiver. Huh. That pick sucks.
You're way ahead of me.
They waited 23 years to stick Matthew Golden. Ball sacks. He ain't no number one.
What are you saying? What are you on? What's the clock show for you right now?
Vikings are on the clock. 5:50.
Oh, so 5:50? We're over right now.
5:46.
All right, hang on. 3.
Where are you at?
Well, I was way behind you, but now
5:40,
right now.
5:39, 5:38, 5:37. Let's get excited here. Vikings are on the clock. Let's hopefully say a trade. Let's see a trade. Let's go. If
I got 526 or 526 right now. 525.
Yep. We're spot on.
523.
Yep. 522, 521, 520. If we stick and pick, I want Donovan Jackson. What about you?
I mean, I want Will Johnson if he's healthy, but like I'm gonna
not.
defer to the doctors on this one. So yeah, Donovan Jackson would be the pick. I'm also fine with Starks or Monwari at this point because the board has been
I'd be
picked
fine with
absolutely
it. I'd be
fucking
fine with
clean.
it.
Our board has been. This is like a worst case scenario.
No, it's not worst case. Pick's
No,
in.
it
We're not
is.
trading. We're sticking and picking. Pick is in.
Pick is in. Shit.
Pick is in.
Fuck.
Wow. Very
Wow.
surprised.
Yeah.
I'm horrified
So
right now. I'm horrified. I feel like I'm gonna
There's
vomit.
no extra picks. We're picking 97 tomorrow.
Yes, we are. I'm surprised. The last couple went right down. They got their guy. They want somebody. It's gonna be Donovan Jackson.
Unless it's Will Johnson, or I honestly don't know who it's gonna be.
Nobody does.
Wow.
Oh yeah. No, we're no trading back.
Did Will
It's crazy.
Johnson visit at all? Was there any steam there?
What?
Did Will Johnson visit at all? I don't remember any of that shit.
I don't think so. I
on.
know there's been a lot of tweets about how pretty not great his injury is. I was just Schefter. A lot of people are saying that's why he's fallen, and nobody insiders don't seem to be very surprised.
All right. Well, if that's the case, like, who do I want? I want Donovan Jackson. Who do I think it's going to be? I have no fucking it. Why?
I want Donovan Jackson. I think it's going to be him. They're letting him talk. Come on, man.
This is unheard of.
That's what he wants to do. He wants them to say Green Bay on 3.
Is that what they do in Green Bay?
Green Bay on 3. The hell? Green Bay on 3.
That is so dumb.
That's all right, man. He's excited.
I am still in love with her. Who is she?
I guess if I were to go up there and I probably won't say let's do Green Bay on 3. I'd probably just
You'd say boner on 3.
I'd probably request a trade immediately.
No, we're not trading. We
Hey,
picked
I'm
him.
not playing for this team ever. Just so you know that. This is
Well,
what we've
here's
been
one
waiting
thing.
for.
One thing we do know: the Vikings are not trading. The Vikings have stuck and pucked here at pick 24.
Yeah, that's you know what? The fact that it says pick is in makes that very clear.
I'm just saying. I'm just reiterating that fact that
yeah, I don't think anybody's questioning that.
no one should. I just want to make it known the Vikings have their man, and running back wise, Travion Henderson's there. I mean, I'm just trying to think of positions that are not on our big board here that they could do. D tackle wise, I mean, it's way too early for like a Tyreek Williams.
Well, we're not looking at comments, and I see there's 120 of them.
Yeah, I see there's a lot. I got it.
So I can only imagine what is going on in those comments. I'm not looking. I mean, best available, according to this, is Sanders, Will Johnson, Mike Green. Campbell's definitely in the conversation. Starks, Simmons, we're not going to touch. Emanwari, we're not going to do an edge rusher. Maxwell Harrison is definitely a possibility.
I hate that he's still out there. I hate
Travion
it.
Henderson, Trey Amos. Trey Amos is definitely is an option as well.
I hope it's somebody from our chalkboard.
So do I. Once they show the Vikings war room, that'll be another bingo.
Yeah. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
They just got another number 2. It's great. Here we go. It's coming.
It's
coming.
And so am I. I should have volume up for this one.
Let's go, baby. Why did he leave? He left.
We did it.
There we go, baby. There we go. There we go. I like it. I like it. Sorry, Delton. That's
I'm
a
not
good
upset.
pick.
I'm not upset. I'm not
That's a good
upset.
pick, baby. That's a good pick. Let's go. Donovan Jackson, baby.
You solidify that left guard spot.
I don't know where your camera is. It's gone.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did I?
And then you turned your TV on. It was worst case scenario.
Why the fuck did my
Donovan Jackson? I like it. I like it. Number 9 on our list. Number 9 out of 12. Woo!
I don't know what happened to my camera. Hang on. Can you hear me?
That is a Giants traded up. So
what the fuck can we trade?
Yeah, why? So you know what? The fact that screwed us was the Texans were behind us, and the Rams could potentially look at a quarterback. What'd they give up? That's what I'm pissed about. It's a good pick. That's a good pick, baby.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can't.
I don't know why my camera fucking.
Good pick. Offensive line. I mean, Donovan Jackson, Blake Brandel is going to the bench. Our offensive line is damn near completely rebuilt, and he can play tackle. He can play tackle if he ain't ready to go. But I'm curious, what did the Giants get or give up for trading? That's what I want to know. What'd they give up to get up there and for the Texans?
Yeah, why did we do it? Did we say no? Like, did we say no?
Everybody's concerned about you.
I don't know what the fuck happened. Why
You're wasted.
No,
what did they give up to, or what'd they get? This is hilarious. Jackson Dart's going to be the pick, isn't he? Why are they showing him?
I don't know, but why didn't we make the trade?
Because they knew we weren't taking a quarterback.
Who was the pick after us?
Texans.
They weren't taking quarterback either.
Yeah, but the Rams might, and the Rams are after the Texans. That's what screwed us. Our offensive line is going to be fantastic this year. Donovan Jackson's going to be our starting left guard day one. Ryan Kelly, Will Fries, and two of the best fucking tackles in the league, JJ McCarthy is set up to absolutely rip shit up. We got 2 fantastic running backs. We got a couple of fantastic receivers, one of the best tight ends in the league. We are fucking set. Let's go.
Yeah.
Our defensive line is loaded anyways. Harmon would have been nice. Grant would have been nice. We're loaded. We're ready to go.
And here's the other thing. Like, you can get a really good D tackle in round 3. Like, the D tackle class is super deep this year. Round 3, round 5, you can get a guy who can potentially have a role as a rookie in year 1. Donovan Jackson, left guard, beautiful. Also can play left tackle. If Christian Darrisaw is not ready to go week 1, week 2, week 3, he can play left tackle. You got Blake Brandel there to hold on the left guard spot until that's ready to go. So it's a very good pick. It's a solid pick, and especially the way the board fell, it makes a ton of sense. I love this pick.
I love it. I love it. It's a great
See, and Harmon's already thinking about tomorrow. He said CJ West tomorrow. Let's go CJ West.
I mean, at 97, especially after we just squashed the interior offensive line, I mean, D-line was just kind of a nice to have as far as just some very good value. 97, positions are off the table. You take the best player available.
I don't think they're off the table. I think you still you look at your positions that you need maybe to bolster first, but like, this is where I feel validated. Like, we didn't think they were going to go secondary. Will Johnson was a guy who, like, talent-wise, is probably the best player on the board. But if there's an injury there, you have to put that into consideration. And then with the safeties, like, I always thought they were super high in Theo Jackson, which we now this validates that. And Harrison Smith coming back, Josh Metellus there, Jay Ward in the mix. That just validates what we thought going into this. Like, the Vikings always were very high in the secondary with who they have, and they were comfortable with that. So this just validates all that stuff.
It's a great pick. It was very it's a pick that won't get a lot of people excited, but it's got teeth. And something tells me by about week 4 next year, we're gonna just be like eating this guy up. 6'4", 315 pounds. Of just pure fantasticness. First team All Big Ten in 2023. He's played left guard damn near his whole career.
And he's just so stout. Like, he just.
The only reason they played him at left tackle last year is because of an
They
injury.
had to.
And he
Yeah, they
still
had to.
played good.
Yeah, he had to go against Abdul Carter his first game. I know he struggled against him.
Easy.
It makes sense. It makes sense. But like, after that, the dude was very solid. So like, this is just you think of Christian Darrisaw, Donovan Jackson, Ryan Kelly, William Fries, and Brian O'Neill, and JJ McCarthy behind that. Like, this just helps your young quarterback feel so much safer. This run game that we got Aaron Jones, Jordan Mason. You're gonna pound that fucking football behind this line.
Pound my nuts right now. That's what
Hell yes. We got a fucking starter here at pick 24. He will start day 1 for this team.
Hey, you fucking better.
He's going to.
He doesn't start week. Well, no shit.
but because they're a D tackle, he ain't gonna start.
Well, I mean, we didn't need it.
Like, you got a starter.
Yeah, no, it's wonderful.
And that pick was in so early. Like,
I want to know. Well, the Vikings had Donovan Jackson in. They were very interested in him. I want to know what the Giants did give up to him. I am very curious on that one.
I mean,
all right, I got to do a quick video. I'm going to leave you hanging here.
All right, that's fine. I'll keep talking about this. All right, so let's pick us in. I think the commissioner's coming out here for the Giants. I'm assuming this will be a quarterback. Will it be Shedeur Sanders or will it be Jackson Dart? We'll find out here very shortly. Jackson Dart. So Jackson Dart goes ahead of Shedeur Sanders at pick 24-5. Again, was this offered to the Vikings? We don't know. But the Vikings apparently loved Donovan Jackson enough to the point where they were not willing to move back to pick 34-5-ish, feeling they wouldn't get him. So if it was offered, it makes sense why they potentially weren't willing to make the it. I think the Vikings got a great starter here in Donovan Jackson, and it was who they wanted. And apparently, with how quick the pick was in, I don't think they listened to a lot of trade offers. They didn't like what they were hearing. So I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Oh, okay. Said, Skull Donovan Jackson, Jared Hunkoski, $2. Thank you very much, sir. No, he will. Jackson Dart, maybe he will be. I like it. I mean, I really do like it. Like, Falcons just traded back up. Pick 26. The Falcons. Who are they trying to get? Our line is lit. Like, our line is truly one of the best fucking lines we've had in forever. Like, it's crazy. It's so crazy. I mean, you think of what Donovan Jackson does give you that tackle flexibility. So, like, that is so huge. If Darisaw is not ready week 1, week 2, like, he can play left tackle. So it just gives you that much more. So I'm very fine with it. Very fine with it. I love it. I love it. Dart is overrated. Total Giants pick. Yeah, I do feel it's desperation. Like, they have to get a quarterback for Joe Shane to keep his job. So I see why they're doing it. Jackson's really good. Then our line is insane, says Jared Pribble. I agree. Yeah. It is kind of hilarious. You're right, Lord Duncan. Like, the fact is, Jersey was retired at Colorado was an absolute joke. And now he's maybe not going to be a first-round pick, which is just it's right. It's right. Yeah, Brandon will be a great swing backup, and that's great. You can love this. Why? Because when I was bare-assed on it, I don't know. I mean, who are the Falcons trade out for? Great point by Isaac. Like, they already got the edge rusher. Who do they want? Is it Will Johnson? They need a corner. What are they looking to do here? My chips are so loud. I feel like it's going to be, I think it might be Will Johnson. Donovan Jackson. This is Jake. Who's having ham soup right now? Who's having ham soup? Is that Drunken Munchies? All right. Whatever. First round, 3. They were just sitting there, all right? Cheechamus, I'm just sitting here. My son hangs out in the basement, and he had a bag of Takis sitting here. Hungry. I wish there was top there to put these things in. I mean, way better. Yeah, I really do think on the Will Johnson thing, his medicals were absolute ass. Like, he should not. Something serious is going on there. I gotta say, Alice Gregor, I'm not a big fan of pulled pork. Like, it's fine. Like, I don't get why it's a thing. Like, it's not great. It's not great. I mean, it's okay. Now do you? Okay, pick us in. Let's see what it's gonna be. So they took 2 edge rushers. They got Jalen Walker and they got James Pierce Jr. Not bad. I mean, I do love. I always love when teams look at a need and they attack it in the draft, and they definitely did that here. These Falcons, with James Pierce Jr. and Jalen Walker. So Falcons. I mean, I'm not a huge Terry Fontenot fan, but I like what they did here. That makes sense. It makes sense to me. Ton of sense. So I can't quite read what the so they got their second rounder. Oh, they got a first rounder in 2020. 6? Huh. Interesting. Seems like a lot to give up. So a couple people bitching about Casey not getting the trades. I don't know what we don't know. Was that same trade offered? Were the Vikings like, you know what? We need to improve our O-line to the point where we need to not risk not getting the guy that we like. We don't know what goes into that. So I can't be bitching about that. But like on the surface, I can see why someone might be upset. But let's remember how the board looked. There was no Derek Harmon. There was no Kenny Grant. Will Johnson was there, but there was not a ton of options. The two safeties were there, but I never thought the Vikings were going safeties anyway. So, honestly, feel like the Vikings liked Donovan Jackson, and they took who they wanted. So he was their guy. He was their guy. Who's that dude said Rams just fleeced the Falcons? It certainly looks like it on paper. So the Ravens always get like great players falling to them. This could be a Will Johnson spot. This could be a Jihad Campbell spot. Who's still on the board? I'm trying to think here quick. Oh, Griff Daddy. No, our O-line is fucking set. Our O-line is fucking set. And what I like about this too, like, here's something else we need to talk about. Look at this draft. Where is it deep? I feel much more comfortable looking a D tackle at pick 97 than I do about a guard who could start at 97. You get the guard at 24. D tackle. Maybe it's CJ West. Maybe it's Jordan Phillips. Maybe it's Jamari Caldwell. It's somebody who can have a role at 97. There's a much stronger chance of finding a guy there at 97 at the D tackle spot than there is a guard. So that to me makes a ton of sense. So hell yes. Hell yes. Again, there's no other reason to validate the Donovan Jackson selection. It's so deep. It's so deep. So deep. Put her butt to sleep. That's what it did. Just like Ice Cube sung about so eloquently in the song. Today was a good day. One of my favorites. Maybe. Hey, Jared, maybe we will. Look at this. Ellis Grigger Skull. Love this pick. Love me some meaty meat, man. We know you do, LS, and you're Shockmaster vid. Anybody who's a wrestling fan, you got to be kind of an older fan to get what he did and appreciate what he did with that vid that he submitted. Going the Shockmaster route, aka the Shockmaster was Tugboat Thomas, aka one part of the typhoon from the natural disasters of the earthquake. Ellis Grigger went deep into the WWE archives to pull that thing out. So I don't really appreciate what he was going for in his video if you watch that, but I did. And Ellis Grigger, I love you for it. It was a deep cut and hit. It hit hard, and I loved it so much. Oh, baby, this is Jeff Swanson. I'm pumped. Our O-line kicks ass. It does kick ass. It's so good. It is so good. Old MPS Autorum AWA Mad Dog Haystacks. Mumbar's taking in Monowari. He might be. It's fine. He's earned it. I don't know if he's eaten yet tonight. 2 new guards and a new center. We are going to bully teams next year. It all makes sense. Like Jordan Mason, Aaron Jones, young quarterback, run game, very much more integral to what you want to do. I honestly think if KOC is ever going to run the football, if he's ever going to be a guy who's going to rely on running the football, 2025 will be the year. And we should know very soon if he's actually going to do that because he's got all the tools to make it happen. Make it happen. One bar is taking a Shadur, says Mandy Burns. No, one bar, I think, only poops in the morning. He only really poops in the morning. So we got a new member. It's Rex. One new member.
What I miss? I haven't been paying attention to any of the picks.
All right. So let's see what happened here. There was a trade.
Well, yeah,
the Falcons took another edge rush. They took James Pierce Jr.
God, Mike Green's still on the board.
And I think that was the only pick that happened.
Shadur Sanders still there, huh?
Yeah, he is.
Man, that's not good news for him. It's going to be bad. Jeffrey Swanson, what are you eating? What are you having to eat there?
There were some Takis down here, so I'm eating them.
Oh, fuck.
I don't like them, but I'm eating them. I'm hungry. I've
You
only
should
had
be.
one. I've only had one pizza tonight.
You should be starving right now. I'll be right back.
Oh, you just got back. One more. We need to have an explanation. Lucas knows you only take a Shadur once in the morning. You don't know our connection, Matty Burns. I know exactly one bar's pooping schedule. Yeah, so yeah, I know exactly how many shits he takes during the day. It's a hearty one in the morning. Picks in. Okay, Starks is a Raven. They have a ton of safeties, but whatever. Okay, Starks is a Raven. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If Daddy poops 2 times a day. I poop so I get up, I usually dump, and then about 8 I dump again. And lunchtime there's 1. So 3 times consistently. And then like 2.5 times a week is an after work dump at about 5:15. But yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Yeah, Malachi Starks just went to the Ravens, so I don't know if they need a safety or not, but interesting. Who will be our next pick? Says Mike Freeman. I don't know. We took guard here early, so there's a lot of options. A lot of options. Could be corner. Could be a safety. I would tend to think it's probably a D tackle, though. I'll go D tackle. So it's interesting. I like Bulldog LLC brings up an interesting point. Like, to me, coffee doesn't make me dump. I always have to pee from coffee. Like, I don't have to dump from it. So, but I fear a lot of people will say, like, oh, yeah, 2 cups of coffee, I'm on the shitter. No, I don't think so. It's not. It doesn't happen for me. Griff Daddy said next pick will be Billy Bowman. I love Billy Bowman, but I don't know. We'll see who's there at D tackle. Like, if it's Jordan Phillips, CJ West, JJ Pegues, I love him as well. We don't know. A lot of guys. This person says Lions are going to screw up their pick.
Are they on the clock right now?
Their pick is in, apparently. The Ravens just took Malachi Starks. Jeff Swanson would say, would you rather have eat a walleye from the Red River or a bass from Lake Minnetonka?
I ain't eating no bass. It's disgusting.
Yeah, you're right. Good. That's the right answer.
Yeah, uninterested.
Matty Burns wants a running back, defensive tackle, and cornerback in any order.
Yeah, I mean, round 3 now. I'm game for anything. Like, absolutely anything.
Well, and I think the thing we didn't talk about enough with Donovan Jackson, like, I feel much better about who's going to be there at 97 when it comes to D tackle than who'd have been there at guard or like corner. Like, the D tackle class is very deep, and I think we're going to find someone we like at 97.
I don't think D tackle. We'll see. God, okay. Love because his body's shutting down. I think he just ripped ass. And now he's like fucking dying. Oh,
I'm eating these fucking Takis and they're hotter than fuck.
This has been great. This has been great. Taking dumps outside.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. Mark Westland. What a guy.
Oh, God. Woo. I was doing the video and I got so like my glasses steamed up during the video. I was getting so pumped up.
Yeah. No, but seriously, like, seriously. I mean, I think like a D tackle at 97, we're gonna find a really good player there.
I don't think it has to be D tackle.
It doesn't have to. I think it's for the best value. It's going to be
D tackle. Like
the best value is going to be there. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. Cornerback could absolutely still be a very good value there.
I think it's gonna suck.
Boss messes. Everybody knows there's poop in Lupagus's pants.
It's not. I had my pants down for like half this draft tonight.
No, it was just one pick, and you're the only one who keeps talking about it.
I kept him known for much longer than that. I'm committed.
Oh man,
I'm gonna try to talk to it. The last one was fucking hot.
So tomorrow, all the giveaways we're doing them all. So we're gonna do them on Rise and Skull at 8:30, which will be an actual live show. Usually it's just a premiere pre-record. So join us for that. Well, Lupagus eats his fucking Takis. And we're gonna be doing mock drafts. We're gonna be very busy. And tomorrow we are live again for rounds 2 and 3. It's gonna be a fun night.
It'll be a great night. I believe Ryan Roberts will be coming out tomorrow night.
Yes.
Our good friend. Our pal even.
Oh yeah, great. Well, let's see the Lions step on their dick here. Let's see something bad.
Yeah, that'd be a good pick.
Viking Primo, we love you, man. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that over a Mike Green or like I'm fine with that.
I mean, it's a good pick. I do love Tyler Williams, but I wasn't sure if he'd go around one or not. But
yeah, I was completely. It's fine. It's not great.
Pete fucking Nelson.
Peter, thank you, sir. Can't believe it didn't show anything on our pick. They show every. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it's every year. I feel like half the Vikings picks are like made during commercial.
OKC, great night. Absolutely.
Ain't over yet. Yeah, it's gonna burn. The worst is when I had you guys. I can't talk about because it's about a rival pizza, but I'm not gonna say it.
Okay, that's a good idea.
We got MBK Stepa. They will win. Honestly, I mean, when you look at our O-line now, with what we've done in the free agency and what we added here in the draft, like this, when you think the best O-lines in the NFL, like it has to be damn near the top, right?
Well, on paper it looks pretty good. Will Fries has a lot to prove. He's only
no. Who?
William Fries.
Yes.
You know what? He's played at a very high level. He's got to keep doing that. Ryan Kelly needs to stay healthy, which is a big ask. I'm not trying to be a Debbie down here. I'm just trying to bring it back to reality. Donovan Jackson's going to be very good. Our tackles, there's zero concerns. The only concern is when does Darrisaw hit the field? But the fact that we have 3 new interior offensive linemen, which Kwesi and Kevin O'Connell said they were going to hit hard, and they did.
Yep.
Fuck yeah. Like, I'm very excited. It can only be better. Even if Ryan Kelly were to go down, God forbid, we're still better. We're still better.
Not just better from what we see, but like, I mean, I think league wide, this is truly has the potential to be one of the best O lines in the league.
For surprise me, a pick. Jackson Dart was drafted.
He was drafted.
We got to update this bingo board because we're doing a spin for every bingo tomorrow. Anyone gonna join us at 8:30 tomorrow live, or anybody gonna be on tomorrow?
No, I'm not gonna be available. I'm not.
You know what? It probably will just be me, but
I'll be there.
Is anybody gonna saddle up tomorrow at? We're gonna start at 5.
I'll have a nice mimosa.
5 p.m. tomorrow live and 8:30 in the morning live.
I'll be up at 5 tomorrow.
If I had to guess, I'm gonna get a real nice run in before that damn show.
No, I won't be running tomorrow, but I'm gonna plan to run Saturday before the draft.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got like 4.
Get your lady on the floor.
We got like 4 bingos going on here.
Wow.
I will never make the morning one. Thank you, Burns. Appreciate your honesty. I don't blame you. Dedication by the One Bar and Lupagus show. That's what we bring. You know what? If 4 people watch that show, we'd still do it. We appreciate those 4 people. Thank you. And hey, it's been a fun night. Allow the super chats, new members, everybody saddling up. I mean, clearly after the Vikings made the pick, our viewers kind of hit the shitter like Lupagus's talkie shits in the morning. But
I'm so nervous now. It's not about it. No, it's been a good night. Like I didn't know how this was gonna go. Like I thought every pick would be spoiled, but it's been actually a lot of fun. So
Delton, I think might have left after that.
Yeah,
pick.
he was pissed. He was very upset.
I
don't think he liked anybody at that point.
I like it. I'm all for it, man.
It's honestly so good. Like you think about our own line, left to right. It's fucking tits. It's tits.
I know.
And the way the board fell too, like Nolan was gone, Grant was gone, Harmon was gone. You're not going to take Tyleek Williams at 24.
Like, so day one impact. Kenneth Grant absolutely would have had impact, but we got a day one starter, plug and play starter. Very large upgrade, very large man. The dude has played 3 years at left guard. He's athletic. He's powerful, long ass arms. He is ready to roll. Put the man in the Ring of Honor.
Well, and he's battle tested too. Like, I mean, he's gone against the best competition in college
White
football
Davis
for multiple years. So
what did Pat Elfline?
No, he's gone against the best and he's held his own. So
did White Davis.
This pick, and it's the right pick for the way the board fell.
What did the Giants give up to? I am curious. I never saw that.
See. I think they give up first rounder next year, a million picks this year.
Let's see. Giants. They traded with the Texans.
Again, we don't know if
I bet it was
same trade was offered to the Vikings or not.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just genuine. I don't think it was. They knew the Vikings weren't going to take a quarterback. The only thing they had going for them is if the Vikings said, all right, well, the Browns want to trade up. Let's see.
I honestly think the Vikings
Texans send 25 to the Giants in exchange for 2025 second, 34, a third round pick, and a third rounder next year. It's a good haul. Second, a third, and a third. It ain't that great. That's fine. I'll take Donovan.
What they get?
2/3, and they move back to 34. Oh, Josh.
That was it. Oh, gross.
Oh man, I can't stop laughing.
Why? Stockies are hotter than fuck.
Look how happy they are. That dude in the jean jacket, man, he's just happier than shit. I'm happy for him.
Quick reminder, Nick Manawari, who everybody thought the Vikings were going to take, is still on the board as we enter pick 30. Bills are on the clock. Also, Travion Henderson's still on the board. Will Johnson, corner from Michigan, apparently has some issues. Maxwell Harrison's still on the board. See what the Bills decide to do. Griff Daddy's so glad we didn't take him on Manawari. I mean, you just gotta know what he is. He's not a thumper. He's a big guy who has ball skills. Bermack, Nick Easton, and Bush Jones. He wants Bush Jones back. Bush Jones. Oh. Fucking Bush Jones. Our O-line is fucking tits, guys. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Randy Nelson. Boom. JT93 says, man, more Jackson definitely has more value than Wimpy. That's rude to him, but probably true. Probably true. 80s Bush. You're damn right, it's an 80s Bush. No doubt about it. Harrison is ass, says Isaac Astley. I agree 100%. I'd love to see the Bills go wide receiver here. Just give Josh Allen another weapon. Well, they're up 4-1 according to Nitzberg, but he's got hairy arms. I don't know how much we can trust him. We got a starter. Hell yeah, we'd take it a starter. We have a new starting left guard. Our line is completely revamped, and it's glorious. The interior of the line has been completely flipped. He was picked up. I didn't see it, but all right, we'll let Lombard know. OKC Joe. God. OKC Joe. We got to hang out. I can't wait to come visit you. It's gonna be fantastic. We're going to be so shit-faced. It's going to be great. Looking, the Vikes only get 4 picks. I mean, yeah, maybe, but you could also trade down 97. I mean, you don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, we need it. Yeah, we got one. We got one. Who's that quarterback to have an O-line like this? What did Culpepper have? I feel like his was pretty good early in his career. And also, Cunningham had a good O-line, didn't he? Robbie says Jackson has a chance to play 1,000+ snaps this season. Cornerback Stadium might not have seen the same Eddie tackle. Well, and yeah, 100%. Like, you get a starter, but also you're also getting a guy like the way the board fell was also probably the best value. So like, it made sense on multiple levels the way the thing fell. So yes, Lord Duncan, I still have pants on. That was one bet I lost. One bet. Bill's pick is almost in here. Are you okay?
What's the latest?
There's a lot of rumors on my preference, men or women.
What?
I don't know.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It's beautiful. Bill's pick's in. Split ready to be announced.
Shaq Griffin.
Harrison or a receiver? Or running back?
A lot of bingos, baby.
Yeah. Apparently, Goodell was picked up. That's everybody saying.
All right. I believe it. I haven't been right yet. Let's see. Where is another bingo then? Oh, that's a double whammy. That's a double bingo.
We're just left. Fuck it. I'm out of here.
Oops.
He's back.
Let's go, Tommy. Take Maxwell Harrison.
Tommy. I would run fucking here. I would push Goodell right off the fucking stage.
Why? It's aggressive.
It'd be hilarious. I remember Tommy for that for years after that.
I hope it's a good pick for the Bills. I hate when they bring dudes on. It's like, oh fuck, really? I gotta say this guy.
Luther Burden.
Buffalo, Tatonka. Dances with wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah, he took Harrison. He's gone.
That's fucking gross. That's a
Fine.
shitty pick.
Well,
he ain't ours. He ain't our problem.
Look at all those bingos. Look at all those bingos.
Wow. All X's.
On the radio. Donovan Jackson. Lupagus, man. Just needs to maybe not do that. We're in the home stretch. We're in the home stretch, baby. 2 more picks. We might as well stick it through now. We'll be back on. Just remember, it's very worth coming on tomorrow at 8:30 to see how what shape Lupagus is in. Because I can promise you 2 things. 1, he will be sweating in gray, and 2, he will deny any sort of hangover because that's what he does. He will never admit it, ever. But it'll be very clear. Lupagus lose bowel functions earlier.
2 picks left in the first round. Did the Eagles trade up? Why are
Chad
they
Myers? Now we're talking.
Did the
Just
Eagles
think if
trade? They should have been 32nd. They must have traded up.
Boss Daddy will be there. I haven't seen anything. Yeah, I mean, if Asante Samuel, the weird rumors are actually true, I mean, Jesus, that would just be icing on the cake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Eagles should not be on the clock right now unless they trade it up.
KC traded, says Burnsy. They just pull a little Vikings Matt Kalila, just trade one spot or what?
I mean, yeah, must be. For who though? A running back, safety?
Yeah, it's always weird.
Isaac says Mike Green might be the pick here.
Viking funeral, let's go. Not a sexy
Viking
pick.
funeral.
Right one. You're damn right.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't sexy, but it is the right pick. Hell yes. Appreciate it, Viking funeral. Still never told us what you called. Will Johnson still on the board.
Yeah.
Mike Green, Jahad Campbell, Emin Wari. A lot of very good players still out there. If you know what I'm saying. Quit eating those Takis. Between all the beer and now you're putting that on top, it's just you're just looking to shit your pants.
I will never shit my pants. I won't do it. Not interested. All right, we got 2 picks left in this draft. I haven't cried once.
Best available. So Campbell, Green, Simmons, Emin Wari, Darius Alexander, Trey Henderson, Siobhan Ravel, Shadur Sanders is beautiful. Trey Amos. We did dodge a few bullets there.
We did, but when it comes to 97, like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
They gave up a 4th to move up 1 pick. Good Lord.
I mean, I think a lot of people were bitching that we didn't take the trade that happened after us, but maybe it wasn't
offered.
We don't know that if it was offered or not.
And really, it's a 3rd round. It's 2 3rd-round picks to move back. I mean, that's quite a bit to move back to lose out on a starter day 1.
Yeah. The guy. I mean, if you feel like you can't get him where you're going to trade back to, then
I guess is hammered.
What?
Everybody's
hammered since like 6 o'clock.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I've been doing great. I'm actually proud of myself right now.
Should be. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. A lot of good football players out there.
And that was your line, not mine.
What?
A lot of good football players out there.
I just said that.
I know. I think you're mocking me.
Oh, no. Just don't read the comments.
No, I am.
We got 2 picks before we call this puppy good. 8:30 tomorrow morning. Join us.
Man, I'm gonna make myself.
Oh
nice,
no!
ham
You
omelet.
can't talk. I'm gonna start piling on you with these guys.
That's a good talkie.
I'm sorry, Takis are gross. If I'm gonna have a Taki,
Not great.
I would probably just like try to eat my own ass before I did
Not
that.
my favorite.
Because at least it's good for the immune system.
All right.
Xavier Watts, Harold Fannin, absolutely. Round 3 guys. Mike Freeman, boom. Yeah, Jackson Dart going for Sanders. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I think there's going to be some beautiful names at 97. I mean, even look at like Jack Betch could be there. The Kyle Williams could be there if we're looking at receiver.
Think Fannin can make it there?
Absolutely.
CJ West, Jordan Phillips,
yeah, Alfred Collins possibly, Omar Norman, Lott, Ty Robinson, Farmer.
Can you imagine we got Ty Robinson?
That'd be fucking Ty Robinson. There's gonna be full frontal dong.
Oh God. You get Donovan Jackson and Ty Robinson.
Yeah, I mean, and really any of those corners in round 3, I'm completely fine with. You look at the Quincy Rileys, Noel Williams, Parrish, Kobe Bryant.
Strong.
Is it just me? Like, I feel like Kobe Bryant, as much as everybody loves him, I just see this dude like still there in like round 6. Everybody, like, why is he still there?
Yeah. I think it's his problem. It's his weight. It'll be his weight, if anything. He's so light. He's so light.
Some say light as a feather.
He is. He is. Just like me. A lot of people say I'm light as a feather.
Mm-hmm.
Alan Carey thinks I should be cut off.
Nah. At this point, what's the point? Fuck it.
Yeah, what the fuck? Go to hell, Alan.
I mean, maybe at like somebody would have said that at like 7, been like, yeah, that's fine. But at this point, it's gone.
If anything, I proved I'm a fucking champion tonight.
I don't know. It seems like we might have lost subscribers tonight. I don't know if it has anything to do with it.
No, I don't think so.
But we have had quite the viewership.
You guys says I'm doing well.
Yeah, it's because he's drunker than you.
No, I don't think so.
Drink a bottle of.
Look at this. Okay, see, his wife is in bed. I'm up drinking with you guys and a new stud in the table. I don't know what that means.
You guys got a new stud in the stable, not a table, dude. Hey, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Maybe just take 5. You're having trouble talking.
I'm gonna keep talking.
Maybe just, I don't know, go grab a glass of water and walk around for a minute.
I got water right here.
All right, let's go. What'd they have to have? Ooh, Jahad Campbell.
Oh.
I like him. I'm glad he went in round 1. That's a dude who can fuck people up. I don't like he went to the Eagles.
There was injury concerns there, so apparently Eagles
Hey,
are okay
what
with
football
it.
player isn't injured?
Thought he had osteoporosis.
Damn shoulder. Eagles, man. Every year they get a steal, and they did it again.
Yeah, I mean that's great value there.
Cleveland's gonna get Shadur at 33, aren't they?
They might. I don't think the Chiefs are gonna probably take a quarterback here. Assuming that was just a straight, okay, flop and swap.
On the radio.
Has Josh Simmons been? Oh, pick is in. All right.
Nitzberg gives the Saints an F. Thinks the Browns will go Milrow. That would actually be fantastic.
Yeah,
that'd be
funny.
hilarious.
She keeps falling.
If every word I said could make you laugh,
forever.
I'd talk forever. Damn it, Jesse.
So sexy.
Bedroom had bunnies wallpaper in it.
Yeah, he had in the show's load room.
Let's go, Chiefs. Get this pick in. Lord Duncan. Henderson would be a great pick here. Great pick.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all if they go running back here.
Tomorrow at for Rise and Skull at 8:30 when I'm the only one here.
I'll be here.
Be in great mood.
I'll probably do like 100 push-ups before I come on.
Would you rather listen to K-Fan or WCCO? Still think it's Kelvin Banks.
Here he's gone.
What? Guernsey? I got bad news for you. Hampton went to Chargers.
Yeah,
good pick. Ashley just doing the dirty work. Greatly appreciated.
Yeah, she's
I
grinding.
don't know if I'm still counting them, but I can do it. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Tomorrow we're giving away a lot of stuff. The McCarthy signed jersey, the Blackstone camping thing, shot glasses, the bingo boards. So tune in. A lot of winners.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, tons of winners tomorrow. It's going to be the best Rise and Skull of your lives.
Well said.
Thank you. God, I hate the
It's too late to be going potty, man.
Why do you have to go poop?
Whatever. Yeah, that's stick and pick. That's I love it. I love it. Maybe they should unretire his number.
that was so stupid.
Thank you,
So
Ashley.
dumb.
After you're done, I'm YouTubing forever. Oh, hell yeah. That meant the song. Everybody should YouTube the song Forever by Jesse and the Rippers after to celebrate.
I think OKC should make love to his wife with that song on.
Who does?
You should make love during that song.
That's none of your business.
I don't need him to tell me that he's doing it.
Close your mouth when you're eating. It's gross. That's all I can hear is crunch.
Saying it'd be very romantic if he did.
Viking funeral.
Yeah.
Confident. He's confident. I like it.
Not interested.
It's got to be Trey.
I think it's a running back here. I really do.
Yeah, Trey Henderson. I think you just fell asleep for a minute there. I don't know what happened, but your body stopped like functioning.
Me? It was a glitch.
That guy's like, you know what? It's draft night. Where's my teddy bear? I got to get to the draft.
Where's my teddy bear husky?
I am a 42-year-old man, and I will not go to this draft without this teddy bear. He's like, I need to hold this thing.
I guarantee he pulled an Adam Peterson and cut a hole in the butt.
Where is... It is draft night.
Where's my fuck husky? Travion Henderson.
Last pick of round one. Make it something weird as shit. Last forever. There it is, Josh. It's a good pick. It's a good pick. That's good. That's a really good pick. There you have it. Round one is in the books. Tomorrow, Rise and Skull. We're doing a mock draft. We're going to be live again at 5 o'clock. 427 likes for the night. Appreciate the hell out of every super chat. Everybody saddling up to watch us. We had like 800 at a time. It was a great night. It was a great night.
Wasn't bad.
Lumpagus is going to wake up tomorrow and be like, man, my mouth tastes like Takis. I shit the bed. My CPAP is on the floor. It's going to be really, it's going to be a really upsetting morning for him, but I'm glad he was here.
Yeah, thank you for that because it's one of our Luppica show, so I'm glad I'm here as well. I also remember this.
Well, I mean, are you just wrapping it up? That's it.
Are we not wrapping it up right now?
It was a great night for the Vikings. We made a great pick, great
We had a
value.
great night.
It was wonderful. Luppigus clearly needs to go to bed. Appreciate everybody.
Remember this.
Quit making that face.
I was gonna say back in the day when a woman was diagnosed with anxiety, the doctor used to massage the old pelvic region.
Is this your fact or
that is the fact? That's what they did.
It did make sense. The fact is the Vikings got a new starting left guard tonight. That is the fact. Join us tomorrow all day. Thanks for saddling up. We're going on like 6.5 hours. So
boom.
Appreciate it. We're gonna win the Super Bowl. It's gonna be awesome.